Hello. Hello, I hope the mic is fine. Just kind of looking where everything is. Cool.
What's this?
Hey, so it's a little bit of a social experiment I'm trying to do. Trying to ask people about a topic which is about animals, and asking them if they're okay being live on YouTube.
They're okay being live too?
Live on YouTube.
I'm super fan of that. I record videos anyway.
Oh, okay. Do you want to have a sit down and have a conversation?
Yeah.
So the reason why I'm here, because I usually ask people a few questions, and then actually gets to the bottom of why I'm here, right? So I'm going to ask you a series of questions like, what do you think of animals, just in general?
I like to look at them, but I don't think too much.
Oh, it's just a series. Okay.
I don't think too much about animals. I like to look at them. I feel like they're a good part of nature, but
Yep.
I'm not. I don't think too much about animals in general. I more like them as an addition to the environment. Like I feel like
Okay.
animals are good in conjunction with humans.
Yeah. So do you think we should all to respect animals?
Yeah, I don't feel like we should bother animals. Like for example, if I see a spider or a fly in my house, I'm not gonna like kill it instantly. I'm gonna like try
Okay.
and cup it, move it out of the way because it can't see glass and stuff. So you know what I'm saying, this might be trapped by accident.
Okay. So what do you think of people who objectify animals, see animals as objects rather than subjects?
Explain. Are you talking about like a dog, for example?
Yeah. For example, let's say someone sees a dog as a I don't know, as a punching bag.
Right.
So instead of seeing them as an actual individual, they see them as an object for them to be used.
Only reason I disagree about this is because I feel like animals' level of consciousness is
Okay.
under a human. So
Yeah.
if you was to get angry and want to go take it out on in your MMA gym,
Mm-hmm.
your boxing coach would be allowed with that. He'd be fine with that. He'd let you take out all your anger.
Yeah.
He'd talk you through it after. If you were to take your anger out on a dog,
Yeah.
you're almost training them to absorb anger. So you're almost making a living punching bag that will understand your wishes and do its best to take them out. So it's not
Mm-hmm. I
like
see.
you're giving it something that could reply the anger.
Okay.
You're giving it something that would only receive the anger. If anything, you're just torturing it.
Okay. So would you say that when we have the option to not harm the animal, then we shouldn't do it at no reason?
Define harm. Are we talking about discipline?
Not well. When it comes to I would say exploitation. That's a better word. If we don't have the need to exploit another individual, then we shouldn't do it. For example, I can exploit a dog by punching it, but I
Right.
have the option to punch a punching bag.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay, so that's actually a really good point. I genuinely feel like if a human would have the need to exploit a dog or an animal,
Yeah.
as opposed to exploiting a punching bag, it's almost like an unresolved thing where you want something to be living, but
Okay.
not living enough where it can. What's the word? What's the word when you? Where it can when you revolt? Yeah, it's not. They want something to be living enough to take their pain, but not living enough to revolt against their pain.
Okay.
So it's almost like they want a one-sided war,
Yeah.
a one-sided victory. That's why I don't like exploitation. I do genuinely feel like if you want to exploit your anger on something, it should be with a living being that's got enough consciousness to understand it, and if anything, sometimes quell it or take all the energy out of you, rather than just a dog where you can continuously see it as a punching. No, that's disrespectful.
So here's a big question. What do you think of animal agriculture? Because when it comes to animal agriculture, we see them as the as just objects,
Right.
which can fulfill our nutritional needs, well, we can just get those nutritional needs from something else.
So when you say animal agriculture, are you talking about like we use cows for meat, things like that?
Yeah, we see them as objects that give us items out of their body,
Right.
rather than actual subjects.
Now, me personally, when I think about these things, it's almost like we've grown up trying to do animals as not sensibly as possible. We've almost made farms for every form of animal in all different continents.
Yeah.
So to backtrack on that would almost be backtracking on damn near not millions of years, but like thousands of years of human evolution back to farming. And a lot of people in this generation, we've almost got so used to eating like our steaks and our burgers.
Sure.
That would be almost harder than it would be to accept that it's cruel that we're eating them. You know what I'm saying? So if I was to tell a human that, oh, this burger is nice, right? But it's a human burger, nobody would eat it.
Yeah.
Because we have a level of individuality that we can respect other humans at a base level.
Sure.
But animals are just, it's the consciousness,
But
I
do
think.
you think we should still respect animals at a base level? Just enough to leave them alone?
At a base level enough to leave them alone.
Yeah.
But I think the reasons that farms work is because they reproduce enough animals that it's a self what's the word?
Regulator?
Yeah, self-regulating system where they can continuously pump enough animals, and like you don't hear about cows going extinct.
No, because there is enough demand for them to be bred and slaughtered.
Okay, that's a good counteracting point. Yeah, of course. But then, okay, me personally, if we could almost, what do you feel about cloning?
I think if you can create another individual that's sentient, that has cognition, has its own subjective experience, we should not do it just for us to exploit them.
Yes, because playing God, right?
Yeah, but we can just do it with plants. They don't have a brain, they don't have a nervous system, no subjective experiences.
Now, I'm not really knowing about plants. Are there any plants that can genuinely provide the same
Nutrients.
juiciness and sustenance that meat can?
Let's say nutrients, yes.
Yeah.
Juiciness, no.
Right.
Let's say you can't get the same pleasure as you get from a slaughtered animal.
Right.
Do you think that pleasure justifies slaughtering the animal?
I personally wouldn't even get pleasure from slaughtering an animal. That's the thing. So let me.
But
okay.
no, I mean like the pleasure of the dead animal that has been slaughtered. Does that justify the slaughter itself?
As in the pleasure they've lost by being dead.
No. So for example, when you eat, let's say, a very juicy burger, super juicy, and you will never replicate it via plants,
Of course.
is that a good reason to mass slaughter animals?
Okay, no, it's not. Okay, you've got me thinking here. No, it's not. And the reason I'd say it's not is because if we was to grow up, for example, if me personally, if I had grown up on plant-based burgers,
Sure.
I would eventually somehow, like maybe if I sprinkle some salt on it,
Yep.
I'd make a way for it to be okay.
Yeah.
So that's fair enough, but once again, it's about what you know. It's so hard to take the world away from what they know. If we would have grown up with like more things like, you know, corn with the Q,
Sure. Yeah,
like
yeah.
that would be more. If we had grown up with more people seeing that in the supermarkets more often, that became a thing like a couple years, like maybe a decade ago or something like that. If that was a thing from 20, 30 years ago, that would be, what's it called? Subliminally putting ourselves into our minds, would we try and get more?
I guess, yeah, in a very nice world, yeah, it would work. But the animal agriculture spends around $50 billion, I think, dollars every year to make the money, to marketing and everything. Because like, if you go around everywhere you go, how many times have you seen ads for lentils?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
And how many ads for chicken?
Nah, huge.
Yeah, that's the difference, right?
So it's about what's a booming market versus what's not. But then.
But it's also like, just when we look at this whole issue when it comes to animal agriculture, many people are socially conditioned and they justify via tradition and many other reasons. And I'm just saying, yeah, I understand where it's coming from, like tradition and all of that stuff. I'm not saying you have to abandon your tradition or whatever, but I think you should change it if it has a victim.
Like the animal, basically.
Like the animal.
Okay, cool. And this is one thing that I feel like we can grow on as humans. Because I don't know how I could think around the problem, but if I was to be one of these, I don't know, agricultural heads, I've got like a lot of corporate companies that I would try and implicate the individuality of animals upon humans. Right? Because obviously each individual human, you can ask us all for our names and we'd tell you individual different names, and that makes you feel a bit more bad about killing one, right?
Sure.
But then with the animals, I feel like if we was to go through not just naming pets, but naming every single cow and naming every
Sure.
single sheep more vividly, to a point that not just the farmers know their names, that every single human was to know the name of the animal that they was killed, it would give them a level of guilt that would eventually, maybe through 5-10 years, maybe through 20-30 years, drain people of wanting to act. Because wow,
Or it could normalize naming animals and slaughtering them.
yeah, and then people could be like, oh yeah, I named this one.
Oh, and I killed Beffy today.
Yeah. Do you know what it is though? I think there is I think to counteract my own point, there's a bottomless pit of human malice where we can kind of make okay for things that we want to do, and anything that we don't want to do, like eating plants or like changing to a healthier diet, we can make reasons where nah, I don't care about that, I don't care about this. But then when it's something that we do want to do, like eating burgers, meats, it's all free eats. But then I don't know, I feel like to trample over that, it's almost like human hate is like it's impossible to counteract because no one knows that they're hating. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's like an animal. It's like I eat burgers all the time. Now you're hating on me, telling me not to eat a burger. That type of thing.
Well, I'm not hating on you. I'm just explaining.
I'm using an example. So it's like.
So what about you? Because I understand we can talk about people and their actions. What about your actions?
Ask me a more defined question.
So you understand that we shouldn't exploit animals, right?
Yeah.
So are you vegan?
No, I'm not vegan.
Why?
In my life, I haven't spared enough time, nor enough care to actually convert to vegan. Not just that, I actually maintain such a diet that I almost care more that my physical, I'm not getting too fat.
Okay.
So I almost use that to counteract the guilt of killing an animal.
So what if I replace, like, let's say I'm in your shoes, and instead of exploiting animals, I exploit women, saying I get enough, I watch my calories, I hit enough women to burn enough calories,
Jesus Christ.
So if we replace the victim, then it's a problem.
Yeah,
right?
of course. It's once again we travel back to the point of animal consciousness. That, like, an animal can't, say for making the noise that we've got written in the cow book.
Makes it even worse.
I know. Yeah, because now they can't complain. Yeah, fair enough. Do you know what it is? I can't lie to you. I feel like, I don't know. So that's my 2 points. I feel like human hate can't. So for example, human hate makes reasons for it to do things that it loves.
Sure.
Right? And then at the same time as, we love burgers and we love this and that.
Sure.
Even if the cow was to have a name, that wouldn't change the fact that it can't tell me its name and talk me through its day.
Yeah.
Right? So that lack of it being able to describe what it's doing.
There's no consent.
Exactly. So then it's like a human doesn't really have the question to ask, can I eat you or not?
Yeah.
It's okay because you can't talk to me. But then my only thing is, I don't have a way to counteract that without applying more consciousness to an animal. That's why I gave the solution of, maybe we could name them. But that in itself would just be
Would you stop consuming animals if you could name them? You personally?
No.
No. Doesn't change.
No. I'm thinking, and I feel like. Do you know what? Let me be real with you. It might be taste. It genuinely might be taste. As another like side point, if we could make leaves and plants, well, not just leaves, but whatever the meat substitute for plant is, taste exactly like a good juicy burger, or exactly like a steak, there would be a good crowd arguing it. Like,
would that make you stop eating animals?
It would make me think about it.
Think about it.
I'd try it. That's the thing. Now we're getting somewhere. Hold on a second. If we had plant-based burgers and plant-based foods that genuinely tasted one-to-one, because taste you can taste, you can mimic taste, you can put, like, I don't know, little things to make it taste. That would genuinely set me on the right path, because I think of the nutrients on a second base. I like the taste of certain things. Like, I'm addicted to certain tastes of food. So if we could take that taste and supplement it to a plant-based thing, that might be the first step.
So let me ask you this.
Go.
It's going to be the same question as before. Well, let's say hypothetically we will never replicate the taste of meat. Does that justify slaughtering billions of animals?
No. And can I counteract the question, right? With the power that humans have in this world, and what I mean by the power is, if one of these humans decided right now they want, not right now, if one of these humans had a baby and decided they wanted this baby to rule a general area, they gave them the right education, they could probably make it one of their babies take over one of the areas in the UK, right? Like government-wise, right?
Okay.
Now, going off of that, I can finish off.
No, it's fine.
Going off of that, if I can make one of my children become a government official, right? That gives that child quite a bit of power in general, that potential power, right? Now, what I think is, each animal in itself, it's got such it's got such a like, for example, as humans, we've got almost a responsibility being so powerful, right? I feel like we look down at things that couldn't like apply the same pressure. Like me and you, we have to have a respectful conversation because me and you could trample the whole same
Sure.
distance in the world, right? But if I was speaking to an animal right now, even if you could speak to me, the problem would be being is what could you do as an animal? Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like the helplessness leaves you at the mercy of the human.
Yeah.
Because like as a human, like, for example, even if you go to around a kid, it's now you're at the kid's at the
Sure.
mercy of you. It's now less intelligent, less conscious. You have to now raise that, nurture that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I feel like as humans, we've made the decision that okay, cool. This, like for example, because we've got pets, and then we've got because these are the animals that we like too much to kill.
Sure.
But then even then, with the pets, they still get killed somewhere else, right?
Sure, but I think my whole question, like I understand when you talk about the population and stuff like that, but I'm trying to directly ask the questions towards you rather
Right.
than someone else.
Okay, go on. Ask me
So,
again.
so going back to the question, does pleasure, if you could, hypothetically, if you could never replicate the taste of beef burger or through plants, does that pleasure justify slaughtering someone?
If I could never replicate the taste ever,
Hypothetically, does the taste justify slaughter?
no, it doesn't,
There you
man.
go.
No, it really doesn't. And it's like a thing where, I don't know. As a person, me as a human, like I can't look at it right, but like I almost look at things efficiently wise. Like me, okay, now if you're speaking personally, right?
Sure.
I'll always think of efficiency, and the only thing that takes me away from doing something else is because something else isn't more efficient. So for me,
Oh,
if I could efficiently, but like, because I try side with logic. So if I could efficiently in every single one of the supermarkets that I'm seeing this chicken meat, see a nice additive, not additive,
Sorry.
supplement, right?
Okay.
That could what's it called? Not be the same taste,
Sure.
but I could get used to it,
Sure.
right? Because you have to get used to meat. Like not everyone likes meat when they
Yeah.
first try it. That would be me personally. I would start being on the path because I'd see people online talking about, oh yeah, there's these new things.
Yeah.
So I think for me, if I was to start seeing it in stores, right, like more often than just corn, like you see corn
Sure.
sometimes, yeah. If I start seeing it in stores, I start seeing people around me trying it, like, oh my god,
But
this.
why do you care about what people around you do? Why don't you make an actual choice? Because if I said, well, people around me are racist,
Yeah, that's horrible. You can't be
Yeah,
racist then, yeah.
because when it comes to efficiency as well, efficiency shouldn't justify hurting someone.
That's track. That's true. I feel like more time if. Okay, for example, I say people around me because I'd like something to be advertised to me almost.
You could be the advertisement.
I could be the advertisement, but then again, it's hard to push something that you've only been introduced to, right?
Sure.
Like for example, throughout like I feel like most people, like okay, not even most people. I speak for myself. Me, I'm very busy in life. Like for example, when I'm trying to do something, like it'll take me like a month, and I'll be continuously
Sure.
on this one thing. Like I trade, for example, so I'm entrepreneurially doing something,
Sure.
right? But then if I was to take my mind away and like be eating something different, and that was to start changing the way I feel or changing the taste of my food, I'd be thinking about it more often. Like it'll be
Sure.
like a change to my routine. I feel like that's one of the other biggest points as well. A change to routine.
But
is
do you
almost,
think this change is a very beneficial one because it has victims?
Yes, I
you
think
go.
okay. Two things. I think one is very beneficial because it has victims. We should always stop killing no matter what.
Yep.
But then that is us being benevolent gods, in my opinion.
Well, we are already benevolent gods. We're already gods when it comes to forcibly creating animals for something that we don't even need to do.
Yes,
So
look at dogs, of course.
not even dogs, chickens, cows,
Farms,
whatever, right?
of course, yeah.
So we should completely stop that. And when we do buy animal products, we demand more of it to happen.
Of
So for
course.
someone like you, do you think you should change this behavior?
I feel like as a man, it's hard to tackle the incredible demand the farm industry has.
But it's not about the
is
entire.
right.
But it's not about the entire industry. It's about the independent changes. Because one person going vegan, because I heard from my friends, depending on what kind of diet you have, you save between 100 to 300 animals every year, from being bred,
Jesus.
slaughtered, and killed for you.
Yeah, so three friends is almost 1,000 animals a year.
Well, 300, between 1 to 300,
Yeah, but between three friends though, that'd be like a
900.
yeah, something like that. Yeah. So my point being is, yeah. Okay, so the change starts with one person. I do understand that concept as well. I feel this. Okay, cool. I feel like you beat me here now. I'm trying to think of more things, and of course, like, because realistically, what's the word? Morally,
Yeah.
morally and ethically, you're 100% right. Because as people with so much power, we need to almost the nicer we are with our power, we show other people as well. Like, okay, this is the best way to go. It's almost like we've got stuck down a path of hate, right? Like with killing animals. It's like we've got stuck, and now it just.
There's amazing books which can like, kind of explain this. But I also want to tell you, like, I'm not here to beat you.
Right.
I'm here to tell you what kind of ethics you have, because you explained to me, and to align your actions with your ethics. You have certain ethics, your actions are a little bit different. You have to change the actions to be more ethical with the way that you are. So starting today, how many more animals should be slaughtered for you? 0 or more than 0?
For me,
Yes,
like as in
just
for
for
me
you.
as a human, how many more animals should be slaughtered?
From today, 0 or more than 0?
Do you know what I'm thinking, right? Sorry to cut you. Sorry,
Sure.
I'm about to speak
Sure,
on a
sure,
side
sure. No,
point.
go ahead.
There's a lot of foods, right, that
Sure.
aren't actually like come from animals that are really good,
Sure.
like pasta,
Yeah,
like breaded stuff.
a lot. Yeah.
So okay, how about this as a point, right? I think because you said,
Yep.
for me, how many more animals would I want to kill, right?
From today,
From today,
0 or more than 0?
I'd like to push for 0,
Okay.
but as a man, it's very hard to quickly adopt something into my subconscious. Me personally, it's very hard for me to quickly adopt something into my subconscious because I almost enjoy the thrill of the debate. Like, for example, you've now pushed me to some ethical issues that we could be speaking on. I'm going to be thinking about these for a bit,
Sure.
but it's like the change to routine though.
Yeah.
How long
There's-
did it take you?
A day, an hour. Because when I watched slaughterhouse footage, I was
Yeah.
like, this is fucked. The only reason why we do this is for pleasure. I don't want to be responsible for any of this. But I understand that some people it can take a toll a little bit, so it can be difficult changing certain things. And there's actual websites, like I do have cards with websites, like Challenge 22, where every day you follow a dietitian who helps you in a group to pick certain foods in a day, every day for 22 days. And usually after 22 or a month, you learn a habit and you kind of get used to it.
And it gets into your system. Yeah, of course. Well, do you know what? I'd probably think about it, you know? Because it's more a thing where I'd wanna start to adopt it slowly by surely. So, do you know what? I'll give it some time but next time, because really and truly, whenever I go and buy something in a shop, I don't really look, I don't really think. Like, I
But
kind of
you
just
should.
get something that I've already got.
Yeah.
But now I should be making a conscious effort to be like, okay, cool. How much, like, because there's a lot of foods that they make in shops nowadays don't even have animals in them. Like, I could
Sure.
be going and, you know what I
Pasta,
mean?
legumes, nuts, seeds, so much stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But I think the big question, because this is what I'm gonna pinpoint you.
Oh yeah, chips. Chips aren't even animals.
Well, there can be like milk ingredients in chips for some reason.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
do you know what happens?
But you can have a milk cow without it dying, right?
Do you know what happens to the dairy industry? Like within the dairy industry, what exactly happens in there?
I'm interested.
So first of all, we have to get a female inseminated, because only then the female can produce milk. And
Really?
we do that by jerking off the male bull. We
Yeah.
take the semen, shove it inside the female vagina, and wait for her to be pregnant. When she's pregnant, if it's a boy, we usually shoot them in the head because our waste product. Boys cannot produce milk. If it's a female cow, we take her away from the mother
To repeat the process.
to repeat the process, and because the mother is lactating, and that lactation goes towards humans.
Oh my god.
And we usually after 4 years, the cows are usually called spent, so their body can no longer produce the amount of
Milk that they would when they're in their prime.
so they get shot. And cows can live up to the age of like 20 something, and we usually kill them at the age of 6 max. Chickens is even worse, 5 weeks.
How old are they meant to live?
Chickens, like 8, 10 years. We kill them at like 6 weeks, 5, 6 weeks.
So you kill them in a month and a half of them living, and they're meant to live
Yeah.
for 6 years.
6, 8 years, I think, yeah, or 12. I could be wrong, but it's pretty wrong, yeah.
How
But
do you never know about this stuff? Do you know certain things though? I feel like, okay, if we was to know facts about that,
Yeah.
like for example, me, I'm not really a squeamish person. I know at least 6 or 7 people that would have been in my school that if we even taught them that at the time, they wouldn't have even started eating stuff. Like they would have gone back home and stopped eating things.
Yeah, because why would someone advertise on the packaging that we slaughtered a cow that's 6 years old when they could live up to,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, because they want you to buy it, so they're not going to sit down and give you the worst information.
Also, pigs. 90% of pigs go in the gas chamber in the UK.
90?
90% of pigs.
Not, what, 90 though?
90% of pigs in the UK go into a gas chamber, and it suffocates them for like a minute.
Why does the 10% outlive?
Some small farms here and there get shot.
And why do they put them in a gas chamber?
It's the most cost efficient.
Way to kill them. Like all at once and then take all the bacon.
They have a cage. Usually like 3-4 pigs go in the cage, and they lower it into a huge gas chamber that, it's just like a huge rotating machine that keeps pumping in pigs and keeps rotating it. And then, and they suffocate for like a minute.
I'm quite mortified, I'm not gonna lie. That should have been the beginning of the conversation. That's ridiculous. I'm like baffled. I'm not even like, because I'm thinking that, because the only facts I've heard about pigs, apparently that they're a bit more clean than we think. They don't shit in the same place they eat.
They don't if you actually give them a nice space.
Yeah.
Do you know that the day-old chicks, male chicks, go in a blender?
Explain that.
So when we check if when chicken lays an egg, we check if it's a male or a female. Only female produce eggs.
Right.
Males, we don't eat them. A day-old male chickens go in an industrial blender.
What happens to the females?
They produce eggs.
Oh, they become like part of the farm, then they die in 5 weeks.
The 4 or 5 weeks is when they are big enough to be killed, slaughtered. Because any more time after that, it's just they stay the same weight.
Oh, like that's their max growth. What the hell? So male chicks.
Yeah.
They just get blended.
They're useless. The same way how it's.
Why not use them for chicken?
They're too small, and you have to grow them up. And while the chickens are growing, you can like get eggs out of the female ones.
So the females, you just get them big at the wings. Oh, of course. Jesus Christ. Well, but the things like that are like things that would even push me closer towards that goal. Like, as in, because that's like, if anything, if you hear about that, it's almost like it's part of your burden to see what you want to do about it.
So what are you going to do about it? Are you going to continue buying animal products? Or do you think you should stop?
I'm going to make a conscious effort. I'm actually going to make a conscious effort. Do you know what I'm going to do? For the next few days and weeks, right? I'm going to try and see how long it takes me to next buy something meat-wise. And then once I do buy something meat or chicken...
How about before you buy any animal
products? That's
what
I'm saying. I'm not going to. I'm saying once I get to the fact that I'm about to buy something meat and thing-wise, I'm going to think and then try and find an alternative at the time that I'm doing that.
I have a fun little challenge, because I do have a lot of like cards over here with a lot of information. I just have to find a specific card. But how about this? Next time you go to a store, like a Tesco's, Waitrose, wherever, watch a slaughterhouse footage.
You have slaughterhouse footage? How do I search it? Search up.
It's on the link somewhere here. I can give you a card if I find a specific one. This one.
Thank you, sir.
But like, what do you think about it? Before you go to a store to buy products, watch a little bit of slaughterhouse footage. See what you don't want to pay for.
And the dark behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. But to be fair with you, the things that have blown my mind though, the fact that male chicks get put in a blender, 90% of pigs get put in a gas chamber, and then, what did you say the thing about?
When it comes to the dairy industry,
for cows, they just shoot all of the males in the head, and then the females, they get pregnant only in order to make them
impregnated.
Yeah, forcefully inseminated.
Yeah.
Only for them to be lactated and then killed later.
Yeah. That's the entire animal agriculture, in a nutshell.
So that's like a bunch of basically built-up bad karma we're just continuously taken into for no reason. It's like, for example, you know that bad feeling you get when you killed an animal but you couldn't let it go? Like in your house, like a little pet, like not a pet, a little a bug that's like comes into your house.
When I was younger, I used to fish, and I always felt bad about it. So, yeah.
But then even fishing is like, it's kind of alright because you can kind of pick them up and like take them back, throw them out. They get like a little scar on their cheek.
If I did this with a dog, would you be fine?
If you fished a dog?
Yeah, I went on the roof of a building somewhere and just fished a dog with a sausage.
And then you like threw it back out?
Yeah. See?
It's the practices that make us human, man. Jesus. Because fishing is meant to be the more ethical one, but then when you put it on a reverse scale, is it?
If you change the victim, that's
of
what I always
course.
say.
But there's me thinking that fishing's more ethical though. But then really and truly, if I was to start fishing for people's dogs, yeah, no one would like it. Get arrested in 2 seconds.
But I don't look at the law or how people react. I just
It's morals.
It's morals. Simple morals.
But this has definitely made me change my thinking. Jesus Christ. What I'm gonna do is I'm genuinely gonna take this as a challenge. I want to see how long it can take before I next get the thought to buy something meat.
You should sign up to Challenge 22. It's a website it's a vegan website that challenges you to go for 22 days as a vegan, and they help you with nutrition, recipes, and all of the other stuff.
Challenge 22.
Yeah.
And they challenge me to go 20, and like they'll have everything in all the shops.
Even not shops exactly, but it's a website where they do have a WhatsApp group, and they have also dietitians. So if you have certain protein goals or whatever, they can help you out.
And it's Challenge 22.
Yes.
That's perfect. Well, I'm gonna watch this slaughterhouse thing.
That's a nice way to end it.
It is a very nice way to end it. I'm hoping it's not too squeamish. You know what I mean? That should be alright. I won't. You know what I mean? But I'm just. The blender is crazy.
Yeah.
The blender's crazy. Like the blender and the gas chamber don't make sense to me. Like why?
I just told you the basic stuff. If you want to go deeper into all of the things that happen,
probably gets worse.
You like with Dominion, which is one of the documentaries on the card.
Right.
It shows you every aspect of it. Usually, it was made by vegan activists who went into farms, planked hidden cameras, and showed you things that the farmers don't want to show you.
Jesus Christ.
And
Because obviously from farmers, from the outside, we just see them grazing and eating cattle.
Yeah. And even in America, they actually made that illegal, and I think it's a terroristic act to go and record someone abusing an animal in a slaughterhouse.
But it's not a terroristic act to do it. Okay.
Laws.
Nah, I hear you. I'm seeing it, but that's a bit of what's the word when you're it's a terroristic act for this, but it's not for that. It's like there's a little word for that, like a little saying.
I can't remember.
Either way, man, that's disrespectful. But my point being is, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna watch this slaughterhouse thing. I'm gonna go to this challenge 22. I want to see if I can do that though. A vegan challenge, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
And vegans like 100% no meats.
No, nothing that you eat. No leather. No zoos, because all of that is a form of exploitation. We are just simply against animal exploitation. If you are in a situation, because I usually get this question, what if you're in a survival situation, whatever, right? Will I kill the animal? Probably yes, but I'm not necessarily exploiting it out of just my wants. I'm doing it because I need to do it.
Yeah, of course.
That's the huge difference.
So like, if he was in the wild, you might kill a rabbit.
Yeah,
Of
if I need
course.
to survive.
But I'll make sure anyone else can interview. I'll let you go.
Sure. Sorry?
It's that thank you in Polish.
Dziękuję.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I got it right.
Hey, good job.
But what's your name?
Cam. What's
Cam.
what's
My
yours?
name's Nathan.
Nathan. Nice to meet
Nathan.
you.
And what's this going on?
On YouTube. I don't really have YouTube on this. It's just a little bit of a small project I'm doing.
I've got YouTube myself as well.
Oh, well, you can probably do a shout out.
N2O2s on all platforms. N2ORTZ. No, N2OR2Z on all platforms.
Okay, awesome.
Alright,
Thank you very
sir.
much. Thank you. Have a great vegan life.
You too, sir. I'm gonna try.
See ya. Damn. I think my chair was wobbling. Oh, I hope the camera's fine, by the way. Let's see. Chair seems fine. It's just a little bit tilted. I moved a little bit. Some guys wanted to play some music and whatever. I just gave them some time, you know. Oh, my eye. I think I got some sunscreen in my eye. Hopefully you guys can check out his channel as well. I haven't really seen cloning Felek into 10,000 copies, brother. Do I want to move there? Probably not. I have a lot of equipment here right now, but we'll see. But if anything, it shouldn't be too bad to move actually. I just have to fold the chairs. Let me go all the way down. That was really good. Yeah, I think so. Ugh, chair's too small. Ugh. There you go. No, too much. God damn it. There you go. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Also, a different spatula this time. Maybe each time I come out, I could probably have a different handle. That would be really funny. Never comfy. I know, but The chairs VPN. The actual chairs. I don't have to stand. Oi. Oi. But no, so far so good. I found a little bit of a junction on a sidewalk while I'm just kind of camping here as well. Pink spatula, bro. Also, Toyn, I haven't seen you on Discord. Hopefully you're fine. Bro. Huge knife as a mic holder, Jesus. I can't remember. I can't remember, to be honest. But hopefully you can find them. If you anything, you can always go back on the live. You should be able to. But I think the guy was saying that he was doing some trading, maybe crypto, maybe something. Entrepreneur. Really interesting. Would not recommend trading. Very gambly lifestyle. Damn. I'm gonna give myself what, like 10 more minutes, and if it's gonna be quiet here, I'll just move to my other place. Also, I had to buy some pens because I actually lost mine. Forgot mine. And the only thing I have is with the free cards, so we're gonna fill them up real quick. Let's see. Brother. So hello, taking a break. Okay, a few days off. That's fine. That's fine. Switching to PC. Cool. Dude, that was a really funny way to end it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go watch some slaughterhouse footage. For he's funny. I guess I told him to do it, and he's like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll do." That's funny. Hello, hello, hello. Getting cancelled. Hello. How's my battery actually? Amazing, it's charging beautifully. Dude, that would be really funny if you guys go on that guy's YouTube channel and just like say something vegan related in his comments. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, Toyn is a moderator here. A good old mod. Let me think. Wait, could I pick all of this up in a single swoop? I probably can. Oh. Hiya. So I'm here to talk about animals.
Yeah.
And do you have like maybe 5 minutes to spare to talk about animals?
So long as you're not going to.
I don't have to have you on camera, no.
No.
You can have a chair on the other side, just for maybe 5 minutes to have a conversation, if you'd like to.
Is it only 5 minutes?
It can be just 5 minutes if you want to.
Yeah, no, I'm happy standing.
Okay, so the reason why I'm here, because I'm asking people if they care about animals. What do you
Yeah, I care about animals.
So to make it really quick, how can we say we care about animals while also paying for them to be dead when we buy animal products?
Oh, it's that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get into this discussion.
But do you think we should respect animals by not paying for them to die?
Yeah, I don't like to think of animals in experiments at
But
all.
but I'm talking about like just like meat, eggs, and milk, because by the end of those.
Yeah, well, I eat meat,
Yeah,
eggs, and that, so.
but do you think we should respect animals by not paying for this? Because by paying for this, we want them to die.
Well, yeah, well, I eat meat, so that's the only way they have to die, don't they?
They don't have to. I don't pay for it, so they don't die for me.
No, but they die for me, so.
Because you pay for it.
Yeah.
And do you want them to die?
Not really, but.
Why do you pay for it then?
Because I enjoy meat.
So, is enjoyment a good reason to kill someone?
I think it's evolution, isn't it? It's from beginning right up. I mean, I could become a vegetarian quite easily, but at the moment I still enjoy eating meat.
But is the enjoyment a good reason to kill someone?
I think there's a yes and no answer to that, isn't it? If you like meat, then that's the only way it'll happen.
But
they have
you
to
don't
be killed.
you don't have to eat meat though.
Yeah, well, I do, and I'll continue to.
Because you enjoy
I
killing
want to.
animals?
Then it'll have to be yes, won't it? So anyway, that's my answer.
Well,
Sorry.
but all I'm saying is,
Yeah.
because people like you who say they respect animals, I really want you to align your actions with what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
But
well, I'm not going to discuss it further, but I do hear what you're saying.
and I really do hope you change your actions.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cheers.
She's gonna run, yeah, she did. I don't want to bully old ladies, guys. That's not. I try to tell old ladies I hope you are a nice person. I really hope you're nice or something. She clutching her pearls? No, I wouldn't say so. I wish I could have like look at her eye when she was like thinking, but she had the glasses on, sunshades, so I couldn't. Clutching the pearls, yeah, that's funny. I want to move. I'll wait for these people to pass and then just move. Camping, yeah? You're going camping? What the hell? Wait, what the hell? Well, they said they want to kill animals because they enjoy the product from the dead bodies. And I told them, like, how can you respect someone and say that? If I was a human, ooh. Also, for anyone interested, there could be, I'm not saying there will be, there could be a collab with VG where I'm at some point soon. That'll be fun. Okay, let me find a way to move. Because I wanna go to a more trafficy area. Because I'm just looking at it. let me just do one thing. Hold up, guys. It's gonna look really funny and soon. Guys, hold still now. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna look really funny. Okay, I'm gonna move my entire table just for a sec. You guys are literally on my backpack. Let me just do something real quick as well. Okay, let's go. Gotta keep an eye on the back so my phone doesn't fall, because that's gonna be awkward. Taking a little walk. Hop, hop, hop. It's funny how this works. What the fuck? What the hell? Almost there. Yeah. Sorry. Can I just squeeze? Thank you. Okay. Hold on. And we are back. Hiya, wanna try?
What is your social experiment?
Oh, it's about animals.
Engage in a social experiment. All good.
Bye-bye.
So I have to ask, are you guys over the age of 18?
I'm 18.
Okay.
He's 14.
Okay, do you consent
I
for him?
consent for
Awesome.
That works.
The reason I have to ask is, like, I'm live on YouTube. Are
Okay.
you okay being live on YouTube, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just almost set up. So I'm gonna ask both of you, what do you think of animals in general?
I love animals a lot.
Cool.
Hold on, I just set this up real quick. If one of you, I know I only have 2 chairs. you would like to come sit down over here with me for a second.
I'll just stand, I guess.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm here to talk about animals, what people think about animals. So, what do you think of people who abuse animals or kill animals?
You go first.
Generally, they piss me off.
Really?
Yeah, but
I'll make it easier for you. Let's have a sit down.
farming, in my opinion, is different. But abuse and killing for no reason is just stupid.
What's the difference between killing, let's say, killing an animal for pleasure, or killing an animal to eat them for pleasure?
Because it's a food source. We're omnivores as designed.
What does that mean exactly?
Our diets should be a mix of almost everything.
How come?
Just, it's what our gut needs.
Well, our gut needs nutrients, and we can get those nutrients through so many variety of foods.
Yeah.
And that it's not exclusively that we have to get certain nutrients from meat. If we have the option to get, let's say, protein from somewhere else, why should we still kill animals?
Certain people might have certain eating disorders that
Sure.
mean that they can only eat meat rather than other stuff due to
Sure.
sensory issues, like
Sure.
someone who
And-
may have orphid.
Sure.
They might only be able to handle the texture of animal meat, so to
Sure.
generally survive, they're gonna
Sure, I
have to
understand.
eat food.
It does sound like sometimes there is a nutritional or
Yeah.
health-related issue,
Yeah.
and I understand. But I always think that when it comes to the option, if you have the option not to hurt animals to live, then you shouldn't.
We are from up in the sticks in Scotland.
Okay.
And honestly, environmentally at least, it makes more sense for us to eat the venison that are being killed anyway because they are overpopulating our area.
Do you think if someone overpopulates, it's okay for us to kill them? Let's say my family overpopulates. We just breed like masses. Is it okay for you to shoot my family?
Well, in a way,
But
that's
you're not
different.
you're not detrimenting the environment by doing
Well, by
that.
being a human, I kind of am.
Well, by being a human, you're helping the environment in certain ways. By being
is
alive, you are contributing to the community the best you can in any way, just by existing
But-
or by doing certain
But an
jobs.
overpopulation of
And
the animals is even
but we all
detrimental
animals.
to the
Venisons-
deer is even detrimental to the deer populations. They are not improving the environment by overpopulating. They're not.
But wouldn't you say like we have caused the issues by destroying their environment,
So it's our job now
to kill them?
Well,
to
it's
keep
our
the
job
environment
to-
in check, and
But-
so
It's
that
our
should.
job to find them a place that they can
Yes.
be,
Yeah.
to find them
But
a
that's
home. But it's a bit of a fight between. Yes, we are also in the wrong because we have killed.
we have
and
caused the
destroyed
problem,
their
but it's now our
homes.
job to fix that.
But
and
we can fix that without killing. Because I do think, like, let's say there is a huge overpopulation issue of even humans, right?
Yes.
I don't think that we should just think of a first instinct that's, evaporate them
No,
from
but
the
what-
existence.
Well, I
But
think
what
that
what-
people have tried doing though is thinking of ways that doesn't involve just killing the animals,
Yeah.
but is
But the most
an
convenient
instance
way is to
for
kill them.
everyone,
Well,
which
but
is
it's also-
not necessarily for the general species of. I'm gonna just use venisons,
Yeah.
but sometimes it can be also healthy for them as well for other reasons, whether it's their low on food as
Yes.
well. I
What
mean,
if
I'm going to
there's-
use sharks though as an example, just because I personally think I'm very well knowledged on them.
Mm-hmm.
Some sharks are now starting to come more into shore due to their lack of food,
Sure.
and it's a bit of an overpopulation of humans going into the water and killing
Yeah.
the fish, but also it's a bit of an overpopulation of sharks as well because they need their food to survive. Like we need our food
What
to
if-
survive.
But we don't need to eat meat.
It depends on the person though.
What if? But in some cases, though it's killing the animal, the meat is the more environmentally beneficial option. Because if my family were to try and get our proteins from vegetable-based sources, we would be having to get them from out of country, from in the areas where they grow. Because not
Do you eat vegetables?
We eat almost everything.
can.
We eat what we can.
Okay.
Um,
And do you have access to store or like?
yes,
like
we
s-
do,
There you
but
go.
carbon.
We've only got 2 stores that actually sell food.
Sure.
Both of them are quite small, like compared to,
And if we
like
were
say
to
a
try and,
Walmart or like
Sure.
Sainsbury's in here, we don't
but
have
if
Sainsbury's.
you were
Yeah.
to try and find like tofu or something, that would be coming from much
America
further
or
away
something.
and adding
A
so
lot
much
more
more
money.
carbon into the atmosphere.
Not
than
as much as the animal agriculture.
not as much because it's not agriculture, it's harvesting. They are out there, they're not being farmed, they are running rampant everywhere.
Would you be okay with dog killing? Like if I did the same thing with a dog?
Would you be putting its meat to use?
Yeah. Like for example, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catch a dog, shoot them in the face, use their body as a punching bag, and then eat them.
What's
Is
the
this
reason
someone
for killing a
else's dog?
No.
Is
it's
it
just
a
a ru-
stray dog?
It's a stray dog. I shoot them in the face, I beat them up just for my cardio or my muscle strength, and then I just eat them. It's
Well,
not-
now you're being stupid because you're.
how? I'm
Because
using
You don't know what the dog. A stray dog could have many diseases, but also
the same way as the venison as well.
well,
Yes.
definitely.
But
But
that's why I'm-
venisons generally, I'm pretty sure, are a lot more cleaner than a stray
But
dog.
is that the only issue? It's
It's-
just the cleanliness of the meat,
well,
not
not
the.
really.
for-
The issue is, I do agree with animal killing is wrong, but
Yeah.
I personally will always eat meat because I have to.
Okay.
Because of the fact that I have many sensory issues.
Sure.
It means I can't eat a lot of vegetables due to
Sure,
sensory issues.
sure.
So if I want to stay alive for
But
as long
ethically,
as possible,
I understand necessary for your health, but ethically,
Ethically-
do you think you should, if you have the means to do it, you should stop killing
I
animals?
probably would ethically, yes, but
Sure.
due to my sensory
Sure,
issues,
sure.
I don't have
That's why
that privilege.
that's why I'm not saying what you should
Yeah.
do because I'm not a medical doctor.
Yeah.
But I think ethically, we should understand where we are and what we ought to do.
Yeah.
Oh, but it
so
also,
in some cases, that can be managing populations.
What do you mean?
Because if you're thinking ethically, then really thinking about it, the deer that are overpopulated in Scotland are detrimenting the environment for other animals that could be struggling. We don't have great populations in other areas, and it's the deer that are no longer being culled by the natural predators.
I'm gonna say this because I don't know too much about the environment and the deer situation. But if we replace the victim with any other victim, would you be okay with killing them, including if the victim was a human?
Yeah. If the problem is population.
I think we gotta go on
All right.
that note.
Yeah.
I'll give you a card because I have a card here. But I really do appreciate your answer, but not yours so much.
Well,
I mean, to be fair,
Yes. But when it comes to Alfred, there's probably information of it. You can probably check it out. But as you said, when it comes to ethics,
I mean,
Make a change.
ethically, personally, I think I would, but sensory-wise, I
Yeah.
don't have that privilege.
sure, sure.
It also depends on why you're killing the animal, if it's for safety or
Majority
their
of the
lives.
majority of the reason it's for pleasure.
Oh, aye, but if it's to put them out of their misery, then
Sure,
you've got to do it.
it's the
That's
same
when
as a
I
human,
agree
same
with
as a
animal
human.
killing.
Yeah.
You do the same with a human.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but
Well,
depends
thank
on
you.
who you are.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Damn. What the fuck? Big yikes. VG, amazing. You came in at the perfect time. We should start killing humans if they overpopulate. Amazing. What? What the fuck? Yeah, Tone, I don't know too much about Scotland, but that's why I chose a different route to go with it. Because I think if I'm not educated on something, I just don't want to make a don't want to say something I'm wrong on, and that's why I like to hypothetically cardio though. Yeah. Let me just quickly scroll up. Just popped in, see if it's going well. Yeah, wow, GG, you popped in at a beautiful time, I'll tell you. Lol. But that's fine. But thank you for coming. So I'll respond in relation to like the bullet bite question. So bullet biting, as you saw, there was like the example that I can give you is the guy saying, yeah, if there's too many humans, we should just kill them. That was a bullet bite. So for them to be consistent, morally consistent with the position that they have, they would have to be okay, usually taking it to the logical extreme. And the logical extreme was, if there's too many humans, would you kill them? And they said yes. You're in the wrong stream. What? Oh no, is someone looking for glazes? Glizzies. Glizzies. Someone's looking for a glizzy in the chat. What the hell? That's funny. How does what makes it a bullet? Basically, I don't know. It's just a phrase that people. I think what makes it a bullet or like a bullet bite is just asking them a question where you know the implication of biting the bullet or agreeing to the premise. It's a horrific outcome, such as killing humans if they overpopulate. Crazy take. I would say inconsistency and Twisted is right on that. Twisted, would you mass kill humans for environment? Brother. What is it, chair? Beautiful. What do you think about non-vegans like you? Well, what do you want me to think? I think like, I don't know, usually people who are not vegan don't really know much about veganism. And when they know about it, when they actually have conversations, like for example with me about it, they realize like, yeah, I should respect animals, and what I should do is be vegan as well. Let me do the table. But not many people say that they should go vegan, but not many people actually do go vegan. It's not horrific for them. Well, I think it's horrific. I think saying that we should kill humans if there's too many of them, I think it's horrific because it has victims. But he was a teenager. She consented to, I think I'm not sure, I don't want to misgender them, but they consented for the Bravo to be on. The Bravo said something crazy, but I think there is room for the Bravo to improve. But I gave the car to the person who I actually thought was pretty nice. Just clean my glasses real quick. Also, I'll probably be here for the next 5 hours or something like last time. So it's fun. And I have coffee, I have snacks. I'm all set. Oh, the table was moving. Yeah, I think when it comes to sensory issues, I have no experience with that, and I usually take the route of it sounds very serious. Talk to a doctor about it. But as you heard me say, I think someone who has sensory issues, there is one thing to say like, yeah, I have that, but I think there's another thing to say like, yeah, I think I should work on that. I should stop eating animals because it's more moral. Hey, would you like to have a conversation?
Yeah, sure.
Are you okay being live on YouTube?
Yeah,
Just doing a little... So have a little bit of a chair over here, just one. Would you like to have a sit? No. So
What's the conversation about?
I'm going to ask you a series of questions.
Sure.
And we're going to get to a conclusion why I'm here in the first place.
Okay.
So what do you think of animals in general?
Animals. I think they're pretty important.
Why? Why?
I think the whole ecosystem, right?
Okay.
You know, they provide certain things to the ecosystem that we all need.
So what do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I don't think they're great
No?
people. No.
Okay. So this is going to get a little bit more technical, but
Sure.
let's say one of your family relatives gets paid to hurt and kill animals. What would you think about them?
Yeah, I would be a bit iffy about that.
Okay.
I reckon so. Yeah.
And what if they tell you they work on a chicken farm?
Yeah. See, that's where it gets technical, right?
That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that?
Yeah, of course. It's very as you say, technical. I don't know. I eat chicken.
Okay.
You know, I eat meat. And I think they're an essential resource to kind of what we do. And of course, I
Essential?
don't think. Yeah, I think so.
Why do you think it's essential?
Just history-wise, right?
Sure.
Like,
But do you think using history to justify certain behaviors, especially if there's a victim, is not really a good reason to?
I guess so. Yeah. See, this is very. Yeah. It is very, very difficult question to answer. But yeah, I don't have an answer to it.
Okay.
What do you think about it?
I think if someone like you respects animals and sees abuse and killing and hurting animals as a bad thing, you should not pay or choose options which have a victim with these circumstances.
Do all companies do that?
Every single farm-owned company exploits a body of the animal for a consumer.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with that. Do you think that they all abuse the animals though?
Not necessarily all of them, but I would say they all exploit the body of an animal, which is the victim itself, for people who pay for it.
Yeah. Very true.
And if someone like you is against exploitation of victims,
Yeah.
you shouldn't pay for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. It's sound logic. To be fair, it is sound logic.
So do you think, starting from today, do you think you're actually going to make choices which will impact the victims in your life?
Yeah, I think I always do that. You know, but in terms of people, I guess.
Well, the reason why I say victims, because everyone, when I say victim, people think of the people,
Yeah,
but they don't
yeah.
necessarily think of the animal.
Yeah, of
But the
course.
animal itself is the victim of being
Yeah.
farmed. So today, is there anything stopping you from making more ethical choice by not paying for there to be any victims?
Technically, there's nothing stopping me. No.
Do you think you should go vegan?
I don't know. You know, have you been vegan your whole life?
6 years.
6 years.
So
Okay.
for me, veganism is a philosophical stance
Yeah.
against exploitation, use, and commodification of animals.
Okay. Fair enough.
So if you're against all of that, you should have the philosophy and you should make the action.
Yeah. Very true.
So
Very
are you
true.
going to make the action today?
Maybe I haven't eaten today, so I might stay away from.
Do you think you
from
should?
meat.
I know you might, but do you think you should?
I don't know. I've eaten meat my whole life, and same for you, except for 6 years.
Yeah.
Did you reconcile all those years before the 6?
I used to live on a farm,
Okay.
so I got into a social group where everyone told me we have to. Until I did my own research 6 years ago,
Yeah.
and I realized that actually the majority of the reason why we kill animals, abuse them, torture them, factory farm them, is for pleasure. So then I questioned myself: is pleasure a good reason to cause harm to another being? And I didn't have the answer for that, so I stopped.
Fair enough.
So for
Fair
someone
enough.
like you, do you think you should stop?
Yeah, well, in theory, if every single animal and every single farm is abusing animals,
Exploiting.
exploiting.
Because farming, if I said, well, I farm humans in a nice way, would you still say that's exploitation?
No. Yeah, well, it is exploitation, isn't it? Yeah.
So even a farm with really nice places is still exploiting the body of the animal.
Yeah, very true.
So what do you think you should do about it?
I don't know if there's anything I can do about it personally.
You're a consumer.
Yeah.
When you buy products, you demand more of it.
Yeah.
Do you want to demand more of it?
But I could say the same thing to you. We're sitting on plastic seats that are
Sure.
exploiting the whole environment, right? Are you never going to use plastic?
What? So first of all, let me ask you, what do you think is worse, me buying a plastic chair or me paying for someone to be bred, sexually exploited, and shot in the head?
But yeah, I could say the whole environment's being exploited, right? Because we're sitting on plastic and we use plastic, right? And that affects everybody.
Not necessarily.
It does.
How is me sitting on my ass in a plastic seat exploiting?
I'm saying because you're a consumer, right?
Sure. And what did I pay for? A plastic chair
Yeah.
that came from
And
plastic.
And I paid for healthy meat.
Sure, but that there's a victim that has to be killed when you buy that product. Is there any victims that have to be killed for me to buy a plastic chair? Probably
Uh,
not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Right? But in the bigger scheme of things, the environment's being exploited. So it's
You-
the same sort of question, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I think like if let's say my shoes, right? If I
Yeah.
go to a store and someone tells me these shoes are made from beating the fuck out of children and these shoes are not, I would not buy the beaten children shoes, even if they were cheap, because I know it has to require for someone to be.
I guess. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I guess it comes down to, do you put animals at the same sort of level
No.
of like human?
No,
human life?
I put them a little bit below.
To me, I would say.
Sure, but do you put the animals' lives more than the pleasure you get from the dead bodies?
Yeah, maybe, because I guess I eat them, right?
But do you think you should?
technically I do.
Do you think you should change that?
Yeah, I guess you could make efforts. I could make efforts. Everyone can make efforts, right?
Sure.
But I
do-
think
If there is a victim, I think you should make an effort. For example, if I said, well, every time I go in the gym, I punch a woman for fun, she doesn't consent. I just do it because I get some enjoyment. There is a victim, right?
But this is you could say that for like everything. You could say the most extreme thing and then apply it to this,
Well, the reason why
which I feel like you're doing.
no, I do sometimes use a huge radical ways to kind of explain the simple thing. But all I'm trying to say is when you pay for someone to be killed, you shouldn't do that, especially if there's another option to do it. There are
Yeah, of
other
course.
options like
I think-
tofu, lentils,
Yeah,
legumes.
of course. I think what you're doing here, and you've raised awareness
Yeah.
for me,
Yeah.
to go and do my own research.
Sure.
But for you to ask me right now,
Yeah.
are you going to stop? It's quite. I have to go and do my own sort of.
Sure, I
understanding and
appreciate
research.
that, but I think that I'm gonna I apologize for pushing too much into you about
No,
it.
it's fine,
But the
it's
reason
fine.
why I do it, because I do think it's very crucial for someone like you to make an effort today.
Yeah,
Because the
yeah.
longer you're not vegan, the more animals you exploit by the day.
Yeah, for sure.
Which I do think it's a problem. Because for
Yeah, yeah,
example,
yeah.
someone like you can prevent from 100 to 300 animals
Mm.
being born, sexually exploited, and killed for you a year.
Mm.
So that is 300 victims.
Yeah, of course.
That doesn't have to happen.
Yeah.
So-
Something for me, I'll definitely have it.
Before you go, I
Yeah,
have a
for
little
sure.
bit of a card. I can
Yeah.
show you stuff like this.
Thank you.
It has a lot of videos of why we do what we do.
Mhm.
I'm an independent. I do it for fun. Talk to people like you. But I do really appreciate this conversation. But
thank you.
s-
It definitely raised awareness.
but I'm gonna ask you a very tough question. This is the last question. Starting today,
Yeah.
how many more animals should be killed for you unnecessarily? 0 or more than 0?
See, your wording "should be killed" for me is quite difficult. I don't think anything. You caught me in a catch-22. I don't think anything should be killed for me. But yeah, see, I can't answer that question because I can't give you a number,
That's
and I
fair.
can't give you anything. But thank you.
I usually shake hands with
Oh, yeah.
people who actually make a change today. So
Oh,
I do appreciate the
enough.
conversation. I'll say I do appreciate it,
Fair enough.
but there is a limit that I usually have with people.
Fair enough. So does that mean that you don't like people that don't agree with what you're saying and
If
doing?
someone came over here and he said he's a huge misogynist
Mm.
and he wants to shake my hand, I still wouldn't do it.
Okay. Fair enough.
The victim doesn't matter for me. Whether it's a woman, whether it's an animal, if someone tells me today that they
Yeah.
don't know how many women they're going to exploit,
Yeah.
I can't shake their hand.
Fair enough.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, of course it does. Of course
Thank
it does.
you.
So thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good discussion, I guess.
Thank you. I
go.
appreciate
You
it.
can take your
Thank
chair.
you. Thank you so much. Hopefully it made sense near the end. I hope he kind of got it. Oh my god. Also, Tone, if there's any other people who want to moderate or whatever, just let me know. Dude, it's funny how you would never shake my hand, but you always, you come to people who are here, and I really appreciate having extra views because of you. You are one extra viewer, and I really want to appreciate you for being here being hateful. Not hateful. It's just being here. I appreciate your company. I appreciate you listening. I really appreciate that. You know, it would make me a little bit sad, you know, you leaving this live stream, but you know, you're here to listen, and I really appreciate it because we need more people like you to listen. So thank you very much. Oh, yeah. What about plastic chairs? That was funny. I need more. Do we need more cards? Where I'm originally from Poland. I got brought up in Poland. When I was 8 years old, I moved to England with my parents. And I've been in England ever since. But I've been traveling around Europe. It's pretty fun. Hey, yeah. So I'm doing a little bit of a social experiment. I talk to people about animals.
Yeah, go for it.
And I also am live on YouTube. Are you okay being live on YouTube and have a sit-down conversation? Or you can be on the other side if you
I'll
don't.
be on the other side, probably better.
Do you want to sit down?
Yeah, go on. Go on, mate.
So what do you think of animals in general?
Love him, to be honest with you.
Yeah?
I think they're important to everything about life, really. I think, are we talking animals in terms of like...
In general?
Mammals, yeah, because I think when I think of animals, I obviously think of insects and that as well.
Yeah.
Ourselves, but you think like, without animals, we wouldn't be where we are today, essentially. Like.
So what do you think of people who hurt, abuse and kill animals?
In terms of the eating part, like breeding them, I'm fine with that. But the abusing part, obviously, 100% no.
But do you think it's abusive to like bring someone into existence and then shoot them in the head when they are obese enough?
In terms of human,
Any individual.
I think in terms of animals, in terms of us eating them, again, no, I don't think it's wrong to do that. To be fair, I see what you mean. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
Yeah.
But the fact that we're blind to that and that happening, we're probably not affected by it as much as we possibly could be.
Well, I think we are environmentally, but that's not why I'm here. The
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
I'm here is to talk about the ethics of it.
Sure.
For example, I'm completely against using someone else's, and when I say someone else's, I include humans and non-humans,
Yeah.
bodies, to use them for something we don't even need,
Mhm.
and then just kill them and just eat them.
Sorry, was that with you saying that in terms of animals still?
Yes,
Yeah.
animal farming.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, again, like I get the moral dilemma with it all. I'm not, I guess, morally inclined to it. Like I don't see it, and it doesn't affect me in that way.
Okay, but it affects the victim.
Yes. No. I agree with that 100%, and I agree with those people's points of views.
Yeah.
In terms of, and again, I go back to, I don't think I see it enough. If that makes sense, I
Okay.
don't see the torture. It's not as
Sure.
visible to
advertised.
anyone. Yeah, you don't see that. All I see is the meat in a supermarket, essentially. So to me, if I'd seen more of that, if that was advertised more, if that was shown, I might be affected. If you think of cigarettes, right? I used to be a big cigarette smoker, and then they started putting the
Lungs and other stuff on
yeah,
it. Yeah.
changed my thought on smoking
Yeah.
straight away because I'd never seen what it could. We knew, like we know animals are slaughtered and what
Yeah.
have you, but I'd never actually seen like what your lungs look like afterwards. So
Yeah.
after I saw that, I stopped smoking straight away, and maybe it would be the same with meat, essentially.
Yeah, I do appreciate what you're saying because I completely agree that we don't see enough of it because people don't really want to see it, and people even complain about it because there
Yeah.
were even ads that showed what happens, like a tiny little snippet of what happens in the animal agriculture, cancelled the ad because people don't want to see it.
Yeah.
Right. And I think it's when it comes to these kind of issues, the reason why I'm here is to address someone like you who understands this, but also to make changes because I understand that you're a very moral person because you came in here, you love animals, you care about them, but then there's also the dilemma of eating them.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So the question that I probably going to put on the table is how can we respect animals if we eat them while we know we can eat something else?
Yeah, I know. Again, we can sustain ourselves, can't we, by eating other stuff?
Yeah.
I disagree with the fact that we would be healthier if we ate meat. I think human biology, eating meat is sort of better for us.
I
If
mean,
that makes sense. Like
so-
we can obviously substitute like
Sure.
the proteins and what have you, like through other means.
Yeah.
But it's just that eating meat.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it might just be what I'm taught, and this
Sure.
is the ignorance in me. Basically, is that we're taught that basically meat, veg, basically
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
is what you eat to sustain yourself. And I know obviously there's vegans, vegetarians, and that
Yes.
out there that do the same sort of thing. They're obviously maybe not physically as strong as someone who eats meat. There are obviously offsets of people that are as strong as those people, but they're the rare sort of.
Because we will be looking at 1% of the 1% of the 1%.
Exactly.
of-
Basically,
of-
yeah.
humans.
But you would find the vegans as strong as a,
Yeah.
meat-eating bodybuilder, but it's a small percentage sort of thing.
But I understand you. Like, I just quickly want to jump in. I understand your health implications,
Yeah.
stuff like that. I kind of look into the data, and I usually like to tell people. I don't like to tell vegans can be healthier because there can be
Sure.
a room for debate. But I usually tell people that we can be just as healthy eating just fruits, vegetables.
Yeah,
and-
no,
and-
yeah, and I don't disagree with that at all. And again, I think you need a lot more work if you're on a vegan diet.
Sure.
You need a lot more focus on it to be as healthy as someone that eats.
A little bit. In the beginning, I would say, if
yeah.
you're changing a diet at the beginning, there would be.
Yeah, same with any diet, right?
Yeah,
like it
yeah.
always takes time to adjust. So
But that's why I'm talking about morals
Sure.
specifically.
Yes, and in terms of morals, I think some of the problems as well is we eat domesticated, not domesticated animals. Sorry,
Oh,
that'd be
they're
wrong.
still
I'd be going
domesticated.
home eating my dog. But we obviously eat livestock.
Yeah.
So they're treated to us and they're taught to us from a young age that livestock is basically there for us to eat, basically.
Yeah.
So we bred them, we mass produced them,
We
what have you.
labeled them.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
that's what it's become now. So that's what it's labeled. So for me, morally, again, I go back to that's fine for me to still consume that,
But
but
why?
because I've just been taught it, just been brought up in that world, sort of thing. I get that
Yeah.
you can change our views and stuff like that, but to me, it just seems fine, if that makes sense.
Let me kind of give you a little bit of my history.
Yeah,
I come
sure.
from a livestock animal agriculture in Poland. I moved here when I was kind of like 8 years old, 12 years old, and I got brought up here a little bit more. When I was 6 years ago, I was doing some like documentaries, I was watching some stuff, and someone who did this exact same thing with animal agriculture and talking about veganism, and they convinced me to go vegan by
Sure.
simply giving really good arguments why today in this society majority of us kill animals mostly for pleasure rather than for other stuff. Sure, people would just say, oh, it's food, it's protein, it's fat, stuff like that, but we can get this elsewhere.
Yeah.
And then the question the question on the table is, if we can get those proteins and stuff or elsewhere, why are we still subjecting those animals?
But what would we do in our society now, where we're in this? We have to accept
Sure.
that we're in a world where we've mass bred all these animals and stuff like that.
Sure.
What do we do with those animals now? Because if you let those animals out, sort
Yeah.
of thing, like you have another problem, like on your hands, sort of thing, that you then have to start thinking about culling them anyway. So
Yeah,
because it's just going to lead to agricultural problems because they get out there. Obviously, cows graze, for
Yeah,
example. like,
hypothetically, there would be some kind of like a crazy scenario, which I
Yeah.
would agree.
Yeah.
But realistically, it's because of supply and demand.
yes.
If I stop buying animals, which I did, animal agriculture.
Agreed. Yeah, it
Yeah.
would stop now. But what I'm
Slowly.
trying to get at
Yeah.
is how do you get to that point essentially that it starts to decline because the world is almost and it's obviously it's not just the UK, it's
Sure.
everywhere, right? And there's you think of the Americas like all of it,
Huge,
North
yeah.
and South,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like monstrous in terms of their animal consumption. Like changing that mindset. And even now, to this point, where the amount of livestock that's out there, I obviously don't have the data. Like
Sure,
I don't look into
No,
it.
no, it's fine.
But if that got out there, like they just said one day, you wouldn't be able just to go right. We're not eating meat anymore. Like
Sure.
you would have to sort of
Over time,
breed it culturally
gradual,
into
yeah.
people over time, and I think that's the important thing. I think for a lot of society today, and I'm one of those sort of thing, and we're in a world now where we're just happy with what we are basically. So we're just working through our day-to-day life, and I'm happy just to keep going. But for the new generation, that's where it can be the change. That's where the
But do you
real
think
can
change
go.
happens with each of us?
Agreed. But we can. I see what you mean. Like you're essentially saying that I could my daughter, for example. I could teach my daughter to be.
Not just that, but also be the image you want others to be. Like I'm vegan, been vegan for 6 years.
Yeah, I agree.
And,
You should
and,
stick with your morals and what
and
you
just,
want to be.
just by being vegan, I'm a huge advertisement that it is possible.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, I want to be someone who says I respect animals and I don't eat them. And that's the change I made for myself.
Yeah, agreed. You have to, any sort of change, you have to lead by yourself, don't you? Like,
What about you?
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. So you're right. In terms of that's what I said at the beginning of it.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. Do you know what I mean? Like I never see it as a problem.
But the victims do.
The victims do, yeah, and that's not up for debate,
So
basically.
I think so for someone like you who cares about it, you should find a way to not have victims.
Yeah, and I mean, there are ways I could go around. I wouldn't stop eating meat, and you are right. It is pleasure in a way, like the taste of meat and stuff like that. And anyone that tells you differently, I know I mentioned health, which is obviously it is a part of it, but anyone that says they don't like go to KFC or what have you to do it for pleasure, because if you didn't do it for pleasure,
You wouldn't be there.
basically you would just be raising your own like one chicken and having that chicken basically for the rest of it, using the eggs and that come off it. So for me, that pleasure of it is, I just enjoy that side of it.
Does the
basically.
pleasure justify hurting someone?
This is why I go back to is I don't visibly see that, as in if that was visibly presented to me, if like on the packets, again, like I say, is the biggest thing I see him doing.
Let me give you a hypothetical, just real quick, because I want to kind of get to it. If I went to a store, a shoe store, and someone told me that this shoe requires 2 children to be dead, and this one doesn't, I don't see it.
Yeah.
But you're in the same position.
Yeah, that's obviously that's different in the sense that I go back to like we've bred these animals to be that source
Because
of.
we pay for it.
Yes, but we've done that, but we don't do that for shoes essentially. I suppose the argument is you could go to all the child labour and that happens in making the shoes and stuff like that, and then people do make that change to say like, well, I'm not going to buy from that person anymore because that shoe's made immorally to me.
But when it comes to animal products, we have to directly harm the individual to extract those things from them.
Yes, you do.
And I'm just saying, for someone like you can make a more ethical decision to not have these actions happen.
Yeah,
to you.
sure. Yeah, I could do.
But do you think you should?
Yeah, I don't. I almost don't want to, if you know what I mean.
Why?
Like I'm in that, like I said to you, I'm in that situation in my life where I'm just happy of doing what I'm doing, basically, enjoying the taste of it, getting the health benefits and what have you from it.
But if I had your moral view or your view, but let's say I was exploiting women, I don't see the exploitation. I do whatever, live my life. It could be some kind of like, I don't know, sexual videos or online or whatever.
Right.
I don't directly, I can even make an argument I don't see it. But do you think there's still a problem because they are victims?
What, in terms of the female? Yes, again, but that's human life. That's what I mean. So again, it goes back to in my eyes, the animals were bred. Well, it's not just in my eyes. They were mass produced.
If I said that some women were bred for some kind of,
that's wrong, isn't it? Again, because if that was culture, and again, like in different cultures, like it is like that, and we don't ethically agree with that, which is right too.
But for some reason, we ethically okay with exploiting another being.
No, what are you going back to the animals?
Yeah. Because for me, like, I just quickly want to say, I don't see a huge morally relevant difference between humans and non-humans that justifies killing one for pleasure. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. And again, it goes back to the cultural world that we're living in.
Culture shouldn't justify actions.
But that's what I'm saying is we're bred into this culture that's fine to do that sort of thing, and that's what we're saying about the other countries, and agreed that morally we say that that's wrong to do that. But the way it's put to us is that this meat here. I grew up in South Africa. I didn't grow up here. And in South Africa, it was much the same sort of thing. Like, again, it's probably worse in South Africa, the amount of...
Whatever it's better, whatever it's bad, it's still a victim.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to address.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. I don't think I could... I'm probably closed-minded, to be honest with you, when you think about it. I'm too closed-minded to think like... and again, I don't want to go through that change of myself at this point in my life when I'm 40 sort of thing. I just want to live it. But I do agree that we could start to work on the future basically. So teaching it in schools and sort of thing like that.
How can we start if there are people who say, well, I know it's wrong, but I'm not going to do anything about it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we should, in that sort of sense, like start teaching it sort of stuff. Like we do it with other sort of things that come up in the world, don't we? Like teaching's changed in schooling through the years, don't they? It's obviously not the same as it was, like from discipline all the way through to what the actual education is, and that's where you can make the big difference, is teaching the younger generation to do it. And I agree, you might get like like individuals basically that will be like, I don't want that to be taught to my child, basically, sort of thing. So if my I don't know
They're
where
behind
they've gone. Yeah. So,
I see that you guys want to go, but there is a card with a lot of information on it, and I highly recommend just watching some documentaries, because I understand that you said that you kind of close-minded to it.
Yeah.
Just for me at least, watch a documentary.
I
on
will
it.
have a look. That's no
Thank
worries.
you
It's
so
been an
much.
absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
You
Thank you
take
so
care.
much.
See you later.
See you later. Hey, are you interested?
Yeah, I am. What's the question?
So I talk about animals.
Okay.
So are you 18, by the way?
Yeah, I'm 20.
20. You look young. So I'm on YouTube. Are you okay being on YouTube, or do you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just move this a little bit.
Just stand to the side and watch.
Yeah. I think I'm over here. Should be just perfect. So what do you think of animals in general?
Well, I like animals.
Yeah.
I'd say I think it's weird if you don't like animals. To be
True.
honest. We are animals ourselves, so
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, or kill animals?
I hate them.
Hate them?
Yeah.
Like more of passion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So I'm going to ask you two challenging questions now.
Okay.
So what if you find that your family relative, a friend, or whoever you know works in a place where they get money for hurting, abusing, and killing animals?
Well, I wouldn't agree with it.
No?
No.
What would you tell them?
I would make my point of telling them that they're wrong for doing that and that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd necessarily cut them off for that because I think that's quite extreme. If it's your family at the end of the day, if it's like a friend, I probably would. But
A last question. What if it's a chicken farm?
a chicken farm, I know what they do at chicken farms and I know how horrible that is.
Okay.
And if it's a chicken farm, again, I don't know if I'd necessarily cut them off, but I'd make my point for saying like strongly disagreeing with what they're doing.
But would you say that when someone like you, for example,
Yeah.
if you were to go to Tesco's, buy yourself a chicken breast, you are financially paying that person to do it for you?
That's the question, isn't it? That's the killer question. Yeah, not all of us do it. You've got the vegans and the vegetarians that don't agree with that, but it's very difficult and to not do that, particularly if you're not earning a lot and you're in a sort of financial situation where you can't afford to necessarily buy something ethically sourced.
Okay.
You've got I always think that it's very difficult for people in financial situations to buy good food.
Okay.
And you've got the thing with chicken nuggets, which they're cheap and
Yeah.
they're designed that way to be they're not ethically sourced and they're cheap and they're easy to buy. So people in financial situations that are struggling will gravitate towards that because it's cheap and easy for them.
I understand that, but let's kind of stick more to the ethics. Is there any ethical good way to exploit someone's body against their consent?
No.
So would you say that by that fact, farming animals is immoral?
Yes.
So when you pay for it, were you doing an immoral act?
Yes.
Do you think you should stop?
Yes.
And
Yes.
what does that mean for you? What action would you have to do?
I've been considering for a while going vegetarian.
Okay.
At the moment it's again that thing with the financial
Sure.
situation. But I would probably just stop buying it myself. I can't force other people to stop,
Sure.
but I
yeah.
could,
Do you
make
know
my point.
do you know the difference between vegetarian and vegan, by the way?
Yes, vegetarians still eat things produced by animals, whereas vegans don't. And there is a debate at the moment where vegetarians are still not doing good for animals like vegans
Sure.
are doing because they're still purchasing things that are produced by animals, so the animals still have to go through that process of the harm that is happening to them.
So do you think you would still want to be someone who pays towards the harm of animals by being vegetarian, or do you want to cut yourself out from all of that and be vegan?
You were eating me alive with these questions. Can you repeat the question again?
So, do you still want to contribute to animal exploitation by being vegetarian, or do you want to cut yourself out of all animal exploitation and be vegan?
I'd say all.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that means being vegan, right?
Yeah.
So, do you think you morally should be vegan based on your own values?
Morally, I should be. Yes,
Okay.
I think morally we all should be. But there's so much to talk about behind this. I feel like you could talk for hours about
That's why I'm
it.
here.
Yeah, it's a tough questions.
Well, I understand, but at least you agree that morally you should
Yeah.
also go vegan. When it comes to the cost, which I quickly want to address, not meat is a luxury product.
Yeah.
So when someone tells me that they eat meat because it's cheap, I'm kind of hesitant on thinking like that, because the most cheapest products, for example, for someone who's barely making any money, would be rice and beans.
Yeah.
Super cheap, super, and then you can add other vegetables, lentils, legumes, among the cheapest that there is. But when you start adding animal products into it, it gets a little bit more expensive. So through this entire conversation, starting today, do you think you should go vegan?
Yeah, probably I should.
Can I give you a card?
Go on then. You're very good with these questions. I have to say.
I talk to people like this online and in real life as well, so that's why I'm here. And I'm here because of people like you, because you have certain morals, but your actions are not aligning with that.
Yeah.
And I just realign them. That's why I'm here. Thank you so much.
It's been really good to talk.
My name was Cam.
Thank you. My name is Holly.
Holly, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Would you like to have a conversation?
No,
as
no,
well?
I'm okay.
But do you also agree with what I said?
Yeah. I would like to be vegan myself. I just live in a family where my dad's very.
I would say this, like if you live with your family, like teenagers are usually rebellious. If you want to do something and you set your mind to it, you will probably do it, right? And when it comes to your parents, I wouldn't say that they would want to intentionally harm you by not feeding you. If you tell your parents, hey, I just don't want to eat that, you can even lie, say I have stomach issues, I have this, I have that. Why would they still feed you something that is harmful for you? So maybe make that change.
Yeah, you're very good. Very good. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Hello. It's about animals. It's about animals. Animals. Would you like to have a conversation?
Yeah, go for it. We might be losing the people that we're with, so.
I can make it super quick, right?
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
make it super quick, and you're on the other side. Do both of you respect animals?
Yes.
What does that mean to respect animals?
That's a good question.
Like not, like, I don't.
I can help you a little bit. Does it mean like being nice to the animals and
Like not pollution.
not sorry?
Not pollution.
Not polluting? Yeah, just doing nice things to animals. So the reason why I'm here, I'll make it super short because you gotta go. It's how can we respect animals if we want to eat them?
You were veggie for a while, weren't you? And that was one of your
I mean,
thoughts
you
about
can
it.
try going vegan or vegetarian for like a day a week.
Well, the reason why I'm here, because I've been vegan for 6 years, and my thoughts were, I don't want to hurt animals, I don't want to exploit animals' bodies, so I'm gonna make that action to not do that. And the difference between vegetarian and vegan, because with vegans, it's a philosophy of thinking, I don't want to do that, or vegetarianism, it's just a diet, just changing certain things. And I think someone like you and you, both of you respect animals, and I think both of you should make changes to show that you actually respect those animals by being vegan. What do you think? Can you give you a card with some
Well then,
information?
thank you very much.
And that's why I'm here.
Thank you.
you.
Cheers.
Bye. There's a debate of do I put sriracha or vegan mayo on my Beyond Tenders wraps? Both. The fuck is this? Wait, what? Why don't you use other mic on yourself? What do you mean? What are you saying? I have it here. Unless something messed up. Just tell me if something messed up. No, I only have this one. I don't have two. I only have this one mic. That's why it cost me only £50. There was more expensive DJI mics, which were like 100 with extra sets. But I just need one because I can just hold it like this. But yeah, I get it. Like there can be a benefit. No, I just have one. It was 50 quid, so it was relatively cheap. I don't want to spend 100 quid on just 2 clips. But I think I can just make it work, whatever. How many cards do I have? A couple more. I think I gave away like 5 or 6 so far. Pretty good. Oh. I do feel at some point my ass is gonna burn because from sitting so long. Hey, so
I guess so, yes.
the reason why I'm here is to talk about animals, and I'm also live on YouTube. Would you like to be on YouTube? Or no, I can give you a chair on the other side then, if you'd like to have a sit down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the reason why I'm here is to ask people a series of questions and see where it goes from there.
Okay.
Right? So what do you think of animals in general?
They're fab.
The fab.
Love 'em.
Awesome. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, or kill animals?
Well, that depends, doesn't it? Hurt, abuse implies negative intent, and that's not good. Kill them in terms of farming for consumption or hunting for eating. I'm okay with that.
But wouldn't you say that killing is also like a negative intent of causing bodily harm to another individual?
Not necessarily a negative intent, no, because you can't say that every person that kills an animal to eat it has a negative intent.
True, I would grant that, yeah. But I think like if, given the hypothetical, where there are two options, where one, you can get sustenance without hurting an animal, and one where you can, I think at that choice, where you have the means to not hurt the animal, but you still choose to do it, I would say that's an evil or harmful intent.
Yeah, you're not going to get me to agree with you there, I'm afraid.
Oh, cool.
Animals eat other animals, that's what they do, that's what we do.
But if we have two
what we do.
options, where one is harm the animal and the one doesn't, and we
Yep.
get to live a life however you want to, why
I
should we?
choose to live my life like that every day. I am not a vegetarian.
That's fine,
And
but
it's a choice I make, not blindly. It's a choice that I make.
I'm still trying to understand your choice. Like, given the hypothetical where we have two options,
Yep.
why should we still have the choice to harm the animal when we don't have to?
Because I mean, the way we do it sometimes in terms of like mass farming can be problematic.
But outside of that,
Yeah.
if we don't have the means to do it, why should we still do it?
Because we are designed to be omnivorous, and because it's a completely normal thing in nature for animals to kill other animals and eat them.
Okay. And when it comes to omnivores, that usually means what we can do, not what we should do, right?
Okay.
For example, when it comes to animals like eating meat and eating veg, yes, we can live. We can be healthy on one or the other, or we can be healthy on both,
Yeah.
right? That doesn't really tell us what we have to do. But I would be very cautious with saying it happens in nature, therefore I'll do it as well, because we can find so many problematic things in nature.
I think you have a belief and an opinion. It isn't categorically right or wrong.
Sure.
I also have a belief and opinion. It isn't categorically right or wrong. We
I'm
could
tr- I'm-
argue it forever.
But I'm trying to understand your opinion, because I'm still trying to understand
I think
if...
I've made it quite clear though.
For me, so from what I understand from this quick conversation, is you said the reason why we should still hurt animals when we have the option to not do it, given the two
Yeah, no,
choices.
That's not what I said.
Okay, let's go back a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, I'm done.
You're
See
done?
you later.
That's fine. All right, thank you. Yeah. Would you like to have it be live on YouTube, or are you comfortable?
I'm comfortable with what.
Oh, if you come over here with the chair real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, if you grab the chair on the other side. Up, it's over here. Are you okay?
Oh,
Sorry.
because of the side.
Yeah.
Hello, you alright?
Hello.
Oh,
So
hello.
I'm here to ask people about animals. You probably heard a little bit of our conversation.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm here because I ask people what they think of animals. What do you think of animals?
I think of animals. I like doing outdoor activities. I think they're gorgeous. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Who hurt, abuse, and killing animals. I actually thought about this the other day,
Oh, okay.
and I think by doing that, like, cause I'm from Hong Kong, right?
Okay.
Recently in China, like, there is someone who kidnapped a pretty famous influence dog and then ate it.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if you know about it, and there are quite large protests about it, and I start thinking about it, and then I think, like, cause there are excuses. Oh, you eat meat every day.
Yeah.
I eat dog, you eat cow. Like, my preference is dog, your preference is pig. Then what's the difference? And then I think it's I'm not sure that I pronounce it right because English is not my first language. But slip, like when you go down to one way, you keep going down.
Oh, slippery slope.
Yeah, slippery slope. And then when they will abuse animal, I feel like they didn't see life as important as like what we all do, and then they might go further, maybe hit their wife, and then next step. I'm not saying only men do that, and hit their wife, and then maybe next step they hit people, kill people, and so it's better to stop that in the first place. That's my thought.
So do you think, like, if we say that it is wrong to hurt, abuse, and kill animals unnecessarily, do you think by that we should stop buying animal products?
Buy animal products.
Because when we buy animal products, we subject animals to be not always abused, but exploited and killed for something that doesn't have to happen. And the reason why I'm saying it doesn't have to happen, because we can eat something else.
Yeah, I think. I think it really depends on like what the purpose do you think those like the purpose of the animal exists or the purpose of human or
let's say I'm gonna have a child and the purpose of this child is to donate kidneys to me. Do you think that's a good thing to do?
Is that a good thing to do? Well, there is a billionaire who switched his blood to that guy.
But if I say that,
I mean, if not forcefully, then it's alright. But if forcefully, then
of course, because like baby cannot consent, they don't know what's happening to them. But all I'm gonna say is that baby is gonna be my kidneys. That's kind of messed up, right?
Yeah.
And to say that you were born here for me to eat you, that's kind of messed up, I would say as well.
Hello.
Hello, we're just kind of in the middle.
Are you doing one in the middle? Okay, maybe we'll come later.
5 minutes. We're gonna 5 to minutes.
5 to minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll come
Sorry. Can you repeat
Yeah,
it
so
again?
I would say having these labels on individuals who were never born to be that label, don't you think it's problematic? Because if someone was to create you and later you find out that the reason why you're here is to be someone's slave, you would never be okay with it.
Yeah.
Why do you think people are okay with labeling animals as food?
Because I think it's a different species. So
that
people feel less empathy about it.
But does
like,
it justify labeling them?
I'm thinking, like, it's kind of rule of nature. I feel like if any other animals would, they dominate and over the world, and some aliens come over, and then they probably will do the same thing. I mean, it's kind of the rule of the nature.
Well,
like if you have the power.
I understand, but do you think if aliens come here to this society right now and say we are going to treat you the way you treat animals?
Yeah, that would be sad for us.
That would be sad.
Yeah,
right?
for us, yeah.
So why don't we change our behavior towards animals?
Well, because we are different species, and it's kind of self-interested. Yeah, I mean, everyone is selfish. That's why.
I try not to be.
Yeah.
I'm vegan. I try not to be selfish. I don't want to pay someone to be harmed. So what about you?
Pay some animals to be harmed. Yeah.
Unnecessarily.
Unnecessarily. I mean, it really depends on how you define necessarily. Then.
When you have the option not to do it.
If I have the option not to do it.
Let's say, given the example, you have a chicken breast or tofu.
Yeah. Chicken breast and tofu. Then, the chicken being killed already.
Well, when you pay for it, you demand more of it by a simple supply and demand.
Mm-hmm. But then tofu, or am I wrong? But the tofu contain milk, so whatever.
No, tofu is just a bean.
Just bean. Yeah. I guess quite unfortunate, but this is the society we live in.
But it's a society you want to live in because you made that choice. I don't want to live in a society like that.
I'm living pretty comfortably.
Well, you're living comfortably at the expense of the victims.
I mean, it's a. I don't want to sound pretty evil or pretty awful, but I guess in today's world, there are a lot of things. Not just anymore. Let's just say it's the equilibrium of the world.
What does that mean?
Like, don't do too much of one thing and don't do too much of the other.
So what if I say I'm doing a lot of good things? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna rape a woman today. Mm-hmm. To equalize.
No. I'm not saying to equalize. I'm saying like like how do I say it? I think
you don't have to do bad things.
You didn't have to. Yeah. I'm saying equilibrium is like you have a balance. Like sometimes in some way you gotta do some kind of awful thing. Like in like 2020, maybe you order Uber and they paid a minimum wage, and there is a lot of product in today's world exploiting human. Yeah.
But when it comes to products and the exploitation, when we buy, for example, the reason why I focus on plant-based and animal-based stuff, because when it comes to animal-based stuff, it requires someone to be killed.
Yeah, but let's say you buying vegetable or mushroom and
does it require someone to be killed?
No, but a lot of them are gonna be exploited like low wage labor.
And you know that animal agriculture makes up 80% of all of the crops we create. So if we have the issue with what happens on farms, we by default should not eat animal products because they take up more resources.
But it's still evil in some say.
That's capitalism.
It's less evil, yeah.
That's a problem with capitalism.
Well, socialism also require you to free labor. Look at China.
There can be issues with here, with there, and stuff like that. I usually tell people, yes, there can be issues, but what about today? What can you make? What kind of changes can you make today to prevent the victims from being harmed, for them to be on your plate?
Like, I don't think I live in a perfect world, to be honest. And I don't know, are you religious? Are you religious?
No.
No, okay. Then I'm agnostic myself, but in some religious way, then people will eventually like
what about animals? Why do you choose to hurt animals when you have the option not to?
Why do we choose to hurt animals?
Why do you?
Yeah. Why do I? Yeah, you're vegan, my bad. Why do 8 billion people on the planet choose to hurt? Then why do tigers choose to hurt?
They need to.
Then they need to.
I
mean, they evolved that way.
Sure.
I mean, if you come back, why do they evolve that way? Why do tigers evolve that way?
Because they live in a situation where they have to. They live in the environment where they have to do these things.
No, I mean, if they didn't evolve as tiger, like back to millions years ago, they are still like a shell or like a fish still.
There was no agency. There was not like, for example, when it comes to comparing us to tigers, they are not moral agents. We are moral agents. We understand right from wrong. They don't understand right from wrong.
But in this case, you are giving like the animals some sort of personhood. You're still saying they will suffer and they can feel and they can make a judgment.
Because
they have somewhere conscious.
They have a subjective experience.
Right. Yeah. Then you are they are entitled to a little bit of the personhood.
I would say they're entitled to live.
Entitled to live.
They should have the right to live. Mm-hmm. But when we buy animal products, we take that right away from them.
Well, they are there to live. Like, there are billions of cows today,
which are farmed, exploited, sexually used, and killed.
Well, define. Well, but if we didn't create it, they won't exist.
But that's not a good argument. I could say I'm forcing pugs to be created. They have so many nasal deficiencies. They have so many infections. But the reason why they live is because they look funny. And I like that. Do you think that's a good reason for them to live? For my desires.
Well, it actually made me think of story I read the other day. It's like there are the main character is a vegan that been there. He is a vegan for decade, and then like someone make a pig that can talk.
Sure.
And they convince the pig that the pig tell them, I'm the pig, and then my only reason to be here is for you to eat me. So please, can you eat me or not? That tell it to the vegan. And if you are the vegan in that situation, what will you do?
If they, I think like even if a human came up to me and said, "I want to be eaten, I want you to slaughter me," I think there would be some kind of a mental issue with them. And I think usually in nature we don't see this act of wanting to be killed by someone else to be a normal thing. It's an abnormal behavior, right? So I would definitely look into that. But I don't really see consensual cannibalism to be an issue. If you were in a motorbike accident, you lost your leg, and you wanted to feed it to someone else, and someone consented, I wouldn't see.
Oh, the others? Okay, sorry.
I wouldn't see an issue with that because you consent or they consent. The animal does not consent. And what do we do with individuals who don't consent? We don't do things to them which are beneficial for us at the detriment of them.
I feel like there's again, the slippery slope. Slippery slope. My bad.
That's fine.
It's like, okay, so you're a vegan, right? Do you drive?
I do.
Do you fly?
Sure.
Do you take a bus?
Sure.
And they make climate change worse.
Sure.
Yeah. Then why do you drive or fly or?
So even by living, I'm going to cause environmental like mess.
Well, you can still less. I mean, maybe you step on ants and you kill an ant.
Sure, but don't you think we are moving so far away from the victims to try to justify exploiting them needlessly? Because yes, and there's an environmental conversation we can have about the things that we do, things that we don't do, but there's an argument to be made that using cars, flying and stuff like that, sometimes it's necessary. You want to see your family, you fly to Hong Kong, whatever, right? Because it makes you happy. And other stuff,
but
right?
eat meat makes someone happy.
Yeah, at the expense.
And so, yeah,
in
which point?
But the issue is.
Point you will do?
But the issue is, if I told you that flying to Hong Kong is going to kill 10 people, you probably would have some kind of a objection to it, right? But if I tell you that, hey, eating meat has to violate someone's body.
So if I tell you fly, you have to make climate change worse, and 8 billion will be suffering. You saw the heat wave in Europe this year.
Yeah, my argument would be that the animal agriculture is the main driver factor for environmental destruction.
Well, but you still participate in some kind.
Sure, and I avoid as much as I can. And I avoid as much as I can. I can come here specifically to tell people to make changes which not only impact the victims but also the environment. And the longer people don't go vegan, the longer they it doesn't seem like
But yeah, you are still part of the issue, right? You're still making climate change.
Tiny.
Yeah, I mean
issue.
8 billion.
Sure.
I mean, one person probably kill a cow. Eat a whole cow.
An average person kills between 100 to 300 animals every single year, if they're not vegan.
I mean, how do you define animals?
What do you mean?
Like kill 100 to 200, you mean eating?
There is a statistic somewhere that I would have to dig if you want me to.
Yeah. I'm just like animals. Do you also consider like spider ants?
Livestock.
Livestock.
Just livestock. Between 100 to 300 livestock animals a year.
I would doubt that number.
You would doubt it?
Yeah.
2 chicken legs is 1 chicken.
2 chicken legs is not 1 chicken.
A chicken has 2 legs.
And they have breast and they have whole
other
products.
But by buying 2 legs, you're already going to kill the animal itself. Also, there's a lot of fish, there's a lot of other stuff. But usually it's between 100 to 300 depending on the diet.
Well, so let's say you eat 1 whole chicken every single day. And you will kill around 300.
365.
But I doubt anyone.
No, that's what I'm saying. 100 to 300.
Oh, 100 to 300.
Yeah. Depending on the diet.
Probably in developed country. Yeah.
Someone could be on a carnivore diet, whatever.
But still,
that's
where you draw the point. where do you draw the point acceptable, you know, minimum, and where you draw the point not acceptable?
I'm saying that we shouldn't harm animals if it's not necessary.
Yeah.
And when I'm saying necessary, it's if you have the option not to do it. Today, it is not necessary for us, especially here in Cambridge, to eat meat. Because we have the option not to do it. We can eat something else. You can go to a Subway and have a vegan...
I mean, everyone can just stay at home.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you make choices, purchasable choices, which are victims...
So are you saying no one should travel anywhere?
No, I'm saying...
But by traveling, you will make the climate change worse.
I'm talking about directly impacting the victims. When
Why directly impacting matter, but indirectly impacting the same?
Because first of all, we can't even measure that. And when it comes to indirectly...
Well, I think you can measure how much carbon you produce by every flight you took.
Sure, but can we measure how much carbon one person produced to kill someone? How much? Let's say you drive a car.
It's unmeasurable, but you are surely contributing to the factor that one day, you know, the climate change. I took climate change very seriously because, you know, for the past few years,
you still eat meat.
I still eat meat.
What?
I choose to minimize it. You know, I just had I look at a pork. This morning actually, there's a pork bagel and a mushroom bagel, and I picked the mushroom bagel.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah. But I'm very against people eating meat. I mean,
I'm not against it, but I'm just saying it's immoral. It's an immoral act that doesn't have to happen.
I mean, it really depends on how you draw the point. Because maybe I draw the point like far higher than you, like the slope far
But
higher
all I'm saying is, like, you agree with me that we shouldn't kill animals unnecessarily, right? For no good reason.
Well, do you agree we should try to do something to stop climate change?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think there, especially going vegan, is the biggest change someone can make. And I think a majority of scientists even agree on that. But I'm not here to talk about environment. I'm here to talk about the
I'm just comparing. You know, you have different cutting points for acceptable and unacceptable. Like most people will think eating dog is unacceptable, eating pet is unacceptable.
But they would be hypocrites.
Yeah. But it's just some point. You know, you gotta draw some point somewhere. Like, I draw the point probably higher than you, and you just draw the point like lower than you. Let's say the slope, you know, contributing to the evilness of the world. You know, you draw the point here, but you think, you know, driving or maybe do something, have slightly pollution to have some leisure is acceptable for you. And then I draw the point slightly higher, and then maybe the average people draw the points more higher.
So let me ask you this question. Let's say, if I could save 50 people today, but there's going to be an environmental issue with it, should I still save the people?
You can save 50 people
let's say there's going to be some environmental issue, but I got to save 50 people. Which one is worse, do you think, on your list?
Do I think?
Yeah.
Then save 50 people.
Why do you care about 50 people?
Why do I care about 50 people?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't have a very reasonable argument. That's just my instinct. If you're gonna save people, you save people. I mean, the climate, and what's the climate change? If you say you save 50 people and the world is gonna the temperature is gonna decrease by like by 50 degrees. Then I mean, it's also gonna account for the cost. But
I would agree. I would save people over the environment as well, right? If I gotta burn
well, if you're gonna save one people, but the whole world is gonna the temperature is gonna drop 50 degrees and all the people die.
A better example is like, let's say, which one is worse, saving 100 people or burning a forest? I would say saving 100 people, right?
Depends the forest how big, I'm saying.
This forest in Cambridge, just these trees. If you burn all of these trees around or save 50 people, I would save 50 people, right?
I just gotta look around. My first time in Cambridge.
Sure.
Yeah, I would.
Because humans have experiences, have cognition, and have all of these things that we care about, we respect, right?
I know that. Yeah.
And I think we should do the same thing towards animals. That's all I'm saying is, leave animals alone. Don't pay to hurt them. That's my entire argument. So someone like you.
But then you will. You know, I still think it depends whether you draw the point at the end of the day.
I draw a point that I don't want to abuse animals by paying for them to be dead. How is that difficult? Because you keep going back to environment. I'm just saying I don't care about the environment. I care about the victims.
You care about the victims.
Yeah, there can be victims
but
of the
you
environment.
know, the climate change is probably gonna, the climate change, it got worse every day,
Sure.
and eventually
But do you think
worse than just a couple animals?
But do you think we should continue just like buying dead animals and make more dead individuals just because people drive a car?
Wait, can you rephrase that?
Do you
Sorry.
think we should
Yeah.
breed individuals,
We should breed
sexually exploit them and kill them because someone drives the car?
Someone drives a car?
Yeah. Do you think it's okay to breed individuals,
So
kill
like
them?
breed a driver or?
No. Do you
Yeah.
think it's okay to breed pigs into existence, slaughter them for bacon because someone is driving a car?
Because someone is driving a car.
Do you think?
I'm still not getting.
Sure.
So.
All I'm trying to show you,
Yeah,
it's,
we're still
it's,
linked
it's,
between
it's sure there is an environmental aspect, but that doesn't like we should ignore that because there is a victim on the other side. Sure, some things can be harmful, but we are not directly hurting others. And by buying animal products, we want to hurt animals. We demand more hurt to be done. Driving a bus, we don't demand people to be hurt. Sure,
No.
it can happen. But
Driving a bus, you demand more carbon to release, and you demand those big oil to continue. There are more fossil fuels.
do I
backing up in the
demand
world.
people to be dead when I drive a bus?
You are demanding more oil to be digged up from the.
But do I demand people to
People.
be hurt by?
Well, if you
by-
drive, I think having a car incident is like 0.04%. So
But-
you're kind of adding to the whole, population of. The
But
world.
do I demand
Do you
people?
demand? No, you don't demand people to be that.
Do I demand even like animals to be hurt by me driving a bus?
Do you demand animals to be hurt
By
just
driving
by
a-
driving a bus? I don't think so.
So that point is just not relevant because I'm talking about demanding animals to be killed for taste. That's bad. You
Yeah.
shouldn't do it. Do you agree?
Do I agree? I think good for you.
But do you
Do you agree? I will try to minimize it, but as you said, at some point you gotta do some population for some leisure, for your own sake of happiness. Then
But
yeah.
do you think it's okay to hurt someone for your happiness?
Do you think
Do
it's
you
okay?
think
Yeah.
hurting
I mean,
someone
it's
will
again, it depends where you draw the point.
So if
Let's say you're playing a video game
Sure.
and someone gonna win, someone gonna lose, and the loser gonna be unhappy,
sure,
and then you are some form hurting him, right?
but we both consented to play a game.
You consented to play a game. Yeah, that's a very valid point. That's actually a very valid point. That's true. That's very true. I don't have any other very good example. But at the end of the day, it's just where do you join? Where do you draw the point? I mean, you walk on the road and there are ants gonna die.
Do you
And-
remember what I said about demanding dead individuals?
I mean, yeah, and then that's your point. Thing
But
is
should it-
acceptable, but someone can be below you and say every action you did, not directly demanding, just the action you did that you can avoid.
Sure.
You shouldn't do it. Then
Yeah.
what's your response?
Yeah, I can definitely get into an argument of that, but I
Yeah.
think the main point of the matter is if you directly want someone to be hurt, that should stop.
What if you can avoid someone to be hurt? Then should you avoid it?
Can I avoid it? Yes. If I'm
Then,
driving
then
a-
if you walk on road, again the same argument.
But they're
There is a lot
demanded.
of things you do.
Do I demand?
You avoid. You didn't avoid.
Sure,
You try your
but
best to avoid.
but by simply walking or stepping on stuff or even driving a car, it's not my intent, and they don't demand. These
Yeah, but
things
you
to
can
happen.
avoid. If you don't drive the car, the end won't be
Sure,
bad.
but do you think right now when it comes to animal agriculture, animal products, where we demand individuals to be enslaved, exploited, sexually used, and killed, should we continue the demand?
Should we continue to demand? We as human,
Yeah.
for me.
Let's say you.
Yeah, for me, should I continue the demand?
Of animals
Well,
being sexually
I will-
exploited.
I will try to minimize it, but again, for your own point, there are some time, some population would be done for your own leisure.
I'm asking you
Yeah.
rather than someone else, rather than me.
Yeah,
rather
for
than-
me,
Yeah.
I understand. I understand the reason behind it, but again, I agree with your point that for some time you live happily, then when you have some leisure, there are some population would be done.
Sure,
Yeah.
but overall, we shouldn't exploit animals if we don't need to.
Well,
do
we
it.
can try to minimize.
But
it,
should we still exploit animals for pleasure?
Well, I just don't think animals have personhood.
They do. Two dogs can have completely different personalities. One can be anxious, the other one can be more social.
Sorry.
Animals
Yeah.
can have their own personalities.
Mhm.
Maybe you don't see it.
Yeah,
they
but
do.
not person. A person who is like they ought to live. I don't know if that's the right word.
I think every sentient being should have the right to live. But when you buy meat, you remove that.
Oh.
Everyone
yeah.
everyone wants to live. Every individual with a brain wants to live. Why are you taking that away from the animals?
But how do you know?
Because you buy meat.
Because wait.
You buy meat.
I buy meat.
You want them to be dead.
I want them to be that. Well, I don't want them to be that. They
Don't
just
pay
meat.
for it.
Well, they just meat. I don't care how did they die. They die naturally. How they die.
But they demand more when
Yeah.
you buy it.
Mhm.
You want more dead animals when you buy
Mhm.
meat.
Mhm.
Do you think you should stop?
And you demand the climate change be worse than when you drive.
I don't think this conversation can go anywhere.
Yeah, because I think the first time we play this point is depends where you draw the point. You direct demand and avoid. You know, you can use all the word you can, but at the end of the day, it's how much you're contributing to the evilness of this world, and where do you draw the point? Like how many evilness could I, is morally acceptable?
But imagine
to
if I said,
contribute to this point?
I beat women, but you drive a car. We both just as bad.
Well, I mean, again, the point. Where you draw the point? Right? I kill.
Oh,
I hit.
man.
Okay, I hit women and I eat meat. Which one is worse?
So, technically, do you want me to actually tell you technically? I can give you the argument. Eating meat is worse than hitting a woman.
What eat a chicken? It has fish. There are less, neuro inside them than they feel this pain. Or eat an oyster. Oyster don't feel pain, right?
Yeah, oysters
Yeah.
don't have a brain.
Yeah. Eat an oyster.
Sure.
And then maybe something just a bit more, neuro. Let's say.
If an
let's say
individual does-
jellyfish or whatever.
They don't have a brain.
Yeah. Let's say something
But
that
all
just
I-
have a
look.
very very tiny brain. Their ants have a brain.
Oh, yes, they do.
So if you intentionally like.
Yeah, it's bad
or
to
like a
intentionally-
spider. You saw a spider in your house and you intentionally killed it. Is that worse than you beat a woman? Beat 10 women? Beat 100 women?
I think when it comes to individuals, I think there is definitely a ratio of like how conscious some different individuals are. For example, if you ask me which one is worse to kill, a baby or a granny, I would say it's better to kill the granny because the ability of experience for the child is greater than the woman's, right, or whatever. But I overall would say if you intend to kill an individual, don't do that. That's my entire argument, and I think this conversation is going to finish because we're kind of going in circles.
Yeah.
Can I give you a card, maybe? There's a lot of information on here.
Now I feel very awful. I just have like a bee thing on my roof the other day.
Sure.
And we hire someone just take it
No,
out.
I think taking care of your property when you're being invaded, not by the bees, but also by humans and stuff, you have the right to defend your property.
I mean, it's property is just human thing. Like
Sure,
bees doesn't intentionally come
but
to my
I
house.
would say this: I wouldn't necessarily like if I walked into your house,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you would just shoot me in the head because I just walked in. You would find a way to escort me out.
Yeah.
And I think we should do the same thing with other animals.
Mhm.
Don't kill them, escort them out.
Yeah.
That's it.
Good talk. But I kill the bees though. They have a smoke gun and try.
Thank you so
flame.
much.
Yeah.
Thank
Next
you.
up.
Thank you. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, you too.
Oh man. Let's see if I have some coffee real quick. But no, if you're here, first time in Cambridge, you said.
Yeah.
There's a interesting market over there. I'm not sure if you saw. If you keep
I'm going to. Yeah, probably.
Probably.
What market?
If you follow all the way through, I just can't remember. But you see a lot of food traffic. Just follow the food traffic. You will probably
Do they
find a
have
huge.
vegan food truck?
Actually, they do. Actually, yeah.
Maybe I'll visit them.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
You should definitely.
Have
Right.
like a restaurant.
All right. See you later. Oh man. God damn it. Such a long conversation. Let's see. Felek needs to send us. Yeah, that's what I felt. It was going in circles. There's some people who were like talking to me before a little bit. Oh man. So, bro, shut the fuck up, Toyin. Fuck you. But I think.
What do you ask?
So it's about animals.
Oh, no, don't point my missus to do that.
Yeah?
Not me. About animals. Sarah. About animals. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, that's us. About animals.
No, mostly about animals.
You want to ask a question about animals? I don't know nothing about animals. Huh?
You'd have a very interesting conversation if it wasn't about animals.
That's fine. But no, it's fine. Some two dudes wearing a football jersey, shouting with a beer in the hand. I was like, bro, please don't talk to me. You look like a mess. Ugh. Can you be Hindi and vegan? Yeah, you can, of course. I know some people, I think. There's so many religions where people can be vegan in them as well. And I do find it problematic when people say, well, in my religion, we have to kill animals. Because I don't think so. Yeah, coffee time.
I might get another one.
Soy milk time. I have it with oat milk. I actually like soy protein milk. It's pretty good in coffee. It mixes well in some weird way. Maybe that's just the extra protein does it or something. Hello.
Hi, the girls would like to know what your question is.
Okay, they would have to need. They'll probably need your consent to
Yeah,
be.
they've got my consent.
Awesome. So I have one chair. So I have a series of few questions, which I have. Yeah.
One of you take a seat and one of you stand behind. Theo, you take a seat. Oh, it's got two seats.
You guys take a seat.
You can stand then, just stand.
Okay, we can stand.
I'll make it super easy. Or you can stand over here. It's up to you. So if you come a little bit closer, because you usually like to talk. Oh Jesus. I'll probably let me. So what do all of you think about animals in general?
Animals, they're amazing for the
Amazing.
planet.
Awesome. What do we think about people who hurt, abuse, or kill animals?
Well, they should be legally dealt with.
Dealt with, yeah.
Yeah.
So what if you find out that one of your significant relative, a friend, or whoever works in a place where they get paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Well, I'd probably tell them, well, have a sit and talk with them and ask them what they think about it, and probably try and stop them.
Stop them, I like
Yeah.
that. So what if they work in the chicken farm?
On a chicken farm. You love your nuggets, don't you? I don't know.
So do you see kind of how we kind of got there? We
Yeah.
love animals.
Yep.
We hate people who hurt animals.
And now we just
but
overproduce
and then
hurt
we eat them.
Yep, it's crazy.
So, so what do you think about this kind of contradiction when it comes to thinking we love animals, but we also eat them? We kind of disrespect them by consuming them.
Do you know what I mean by fast fashion as well and things like that in the world, yeah?
Yeah.
We kind of do that with food. Do you know what I mean? We put so much on the shelves and half of it gets trucked away.
But but the reason why they're there is for people who buy it.
Yes, but I think we overproduce and we overconsume as well. So that's my view.
But do you think that we are kind of a part of the problem when we pay for these?
Definitely.
Do you think we should stop?
Well, I'd find more of a sustainable way of eating meat. Because obviously some people do. Like I've got anemia, vitamin B12 deficiency
Iron,
and things like
B12,
that.
yeah.
So iron, yeah. So I need meat in my diet, but a lot of the time I will just go to the supermarket and buy it because they make it so easy for you to just go to the shop and buy it as well. And a lot of the time, no one really speaks about it, so you don't think about it.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean?
Can I give you an amazing feminist argument? Do you think that we should stop buying animal products because they rely on female body to be exploited for people who pay for it?
I do agree with that.
So do you think by buying it, you're kind of going against...
Yeah.
So do you think you should stop?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
So do someone like you, and maybe when your mum or your friend explains this, do you think that we ought to be more aligned with our ethics, and that means going vegan? Because if you're not vegan, you pay for females to be exploited for these products. What do you think?
Wow. It's just the world we live in, though. That's the thing. We all need to actually stop and think about what we're doing. But
do you think the change starts with us?
Yeah, definitely.
So someone like you.
Yeah, definitely. Someone like me.
So for someone like you, because I do really appreciate having a conversation with you, if you find out another source of B12 and iron, which is not from animals, do you think you should based on your morals, you have the obligation to no longer buy animal products?
Definitely.
Awesome. Can I give you a card?
Yeah, brilliant.
That's
Thank
the
you
entire
very much.
conversation.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Damn, the two kids didn't want to talk, but I think the mom wants to. She looks really young. So I was like, mom, friend? I just don't tell her. What? What do you mean toxic pill in your body? What the fuck do you mean? What? Oh wait, you're like, I remember you. You're the, Tone. Are you here, by the way? Yeah, if that person in the chat keeps talking about that it's bad to consume vitamins such as B12, you have the right to moderate them. Because that's very dangerous to say, and I don't like that. Like, I understand, Vegan Sign Guy, that you're here. And I do think that many of my friends wanted to debate you about B12, and I think it's an obligation for you. I'm going to make an argument. It's an obligation for you to debate people about the B12 usage if you think it's harmful. Because otherwise, you're basically letting people just get away with harming themselves. If you actually think it is harmful to take B12 supplement, you have the obligation to debate that position with people who are against it. Because otherwise, it's pointless. They never asked? Oh, amazing. Would you be open to have a debate with virtual postmortem or Tone, or would you be open to having a public debate and recorded debate? Wait, no, Tone, let's scratch that. Here on now, in this chat, we have them admitting that they want... Wait, Vegan Sign Guide, would you have a debate about this B12 with other vegans? Okay, amazing. Tone, can you set it up? Can you because I think this is going to be very important, because this is going to be recorded. And it's live, so we have a history of you saying yes. Appreciate that. Tone could probably set something up, because I'm kind of in the middle of a public conversations. Yeah, there you go, Tone. Amazing. I'll tell you, Vegan Sign Guy, I don't want to be hostile to you or whatever. My position is taking B12 is healthy based on the research data, and I'm going with what the science says. If you disagree with me, that's fine, and I think you should debate that with people who I take health advice from, which would be other vegans who are doing all of the science work. Nothing to do with you at all. I'm just saying that, you have your position on this, but I think it's very important for you, and especially Tone right now, to set this up, because it's going to be very important. But no hate, Vegan Sign Guy, no hate to you. It's just the whole B12 thing. I don't like it. And if that can be resolved elsewhere, I would love that. because I hate that two people can like not talk to each other about certain issues. I want them to talk. I want people to talk. And I think, you know, I have no idea who that is. But I'm not sure if I should know who that is. I also, like VeganFelek, I trust Tone a lot when it comes to like certain things. Tone has a similar mindset to some majority of the things that I have my mindset to. So if you have questions for me, you can just ask Tone. Wait, did my live kind of crash? Because I see 30 minutes. I'm not sure. Hey, yeah. Awesome. So I'm doing a live on YouTube. Are you comfortable being on camera? So I have a chat over here, and I ask people. We can just do it in 5 minutes if you want to. Yeah, over here.
You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there.
I'll make it super quick for you if you gotta go. What do you think of animals in general?
I love animals.
You love animals,
Especially
okay.
birds.
Especially, oh, did you like take pictures as well?
Lots of pictures.
Awesome.
Thousands of pictures of animals.
Awesome. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, or kill animals?
Oh, terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, terrible.
So would you say the same thing about a slaughterhouse or chicken farm as well?
Ah, that's a bit different, isn't it?
How is it different?
I eat lots of chicken
Okay.
and fish.
Okay.
So we've got to have them. But I don't like them seeing cruel.
What do you mean you gotta have them? What do you mean we gotta have them?
I've got to have them because I've got a dodgy bowel from having cancer. So I had cancer a few years ago.
Okay.
9.5 weeks of radiation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And so I have to watch what I eat because I need to get moving.
Okay.
Otherwise I get blocked up.
So let me ask you a
I have
question.
Lots of fish and chicken.
Let me ask you a question. If you can satisfy your stomach without hurting animals, such as chicken and fish, do you think you have the obligation to no longer hurt them?
Ooh, it's not me directly that's doing that.
You pay for it.
Yeah, you're right. No, I'm not doing that.
When you buy products, you
no,
don't.
I'm going to starve.
Well, I'm asking if you can eat something else. If you have the choice to eat something else, do you think you should stop hurting animals?
I see where you're going, but I like my chicken. Chicken
But-
stir fry, chickens.
but does-
We have chicken everything.
But does the pleasure of someone being dead justify their death? If I like you enjoy watching birds and stuff, and I say I'm gonna shoot this pigeon because I like to eat them for fun,
Yeah.
you would say it's kind of messed up, right?
No.
No.
No, not being a country man.
What about a
I was
dog?
born in the country on the edge of a wood.
But
So
what
I
about-
used- everybody shot rabbits and pigeons.
But
That's
what
the
about
only way you
dogs?
survived.
But what about dogs?
Oh, I don't like to see that.
What's the difference?
You can't eat a dog.
We can.
can eat a
We
dog.
can. Many countries do, but I'm just saying that if we don't want dogs to be hurt, why do we want chickens to be hurt? And eating them because it tastes good, it's not a good reason to kill someone. And that's why I'm here, to have these kind of
Getting our
conversations.
eggs delivered tomorrow, so.
Well, I will definitely look a little bit more into the agriculture and this aspect of it, because the agriculture relies on seeing these victims as a means to an end. We want to use these victims' bodies so we get some benefits out of it, and I think that's a very problematic mindset.
Yeah, I see where you're going.
Yeah.
I see where you're going.
And that's why I'm here. And that's why I made this conversation a little bit quicker than the normal long one.
But I'm a country lad, so we used to shoot fish to survive.
I come from a farming background as well. But I learned at some point I don't have to do it anymore. I'll stop.
We used to love our chickens. We had our chickens. They used to follow my wife around. We had 6 chickens. Inherited from my grandson.
Okay.
We thought it was a good idea, and we had them, so we had eggs off the chickens. We
Well,
liked chicken. We didn't kill them.
Yeah, but I think there's an argument.
Fox got the
I would
fox
say,
had that
I would
they
say
got-
there's some arguments I can make, but I'm just saying overall, do you both agree that if we don't have to kill animals, we should not kill them at all?
I'm sitting on the fence.
Can I at least give you
nice
a
to
card?
meet you.
I'll give
no,
you.
no, give it to someone
no.
else that might.
But thank you for the conversation. That's why I'm here. Thank you. Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Hey, would you like to join the conversation? Well, if you don't want to be on camera, I can have the chair on the other side, and you can. Oh, I see. That's after you. Hey, how are you doing?
No, not too bad.
Yeah.
No, I've just been doing a couple of hours collecting signatures to stop the council using bailiffs.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
For Acorn.
I'm doing not too bad as well. A lot of conversations, actually, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got about 50 signatures today, so
Oh, wow.
not bad. You know, between 10 and sort of 1 o'clock time.
While you're here, do you want a snack?
Yeah.
Have one.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to do this like once every week because that's the time I have, but my time schedule is kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
It's just a mess.
Well,
but
we sort of do it as a group, you
Yeah.
know, for Acorn. Well, Acorn basically is a group of us that got together.
Mm.
That we put pressure on landlords if they've got repairs.
Yeah, I see.
Or if they want to increase the rent and, you know, or evict people and things like
Yeah,
that. you know,
yeah, I get you.
Then we as a grouping of people get together and sort of approach them. The
But
council or the landlord.
that's awesome. Yeah.
And also if we know that bailiffs are going to turn up, then we put a call out and about 100 of us go up to the address to wait for the bailiff.
Oh, I see.
You know,
Yeah.
to basically say, no, you can't. You can't do this, go
Awesome.
away.
As long as it works, it's awesome.
Well, it's collective pressure.
Of course, yeah.
You know, if suddenly a bailiff turns up and there's like 100 people there, you know,
Yeah.
he's going to think, oh, well, I'm not going to...
Yeah. True.
I'm not going to try it on.
But no, awesome. I'm really happy about that.
So have you had a few...
A lot conversations.
today,
Yeah. And I'm still doing. I'm probably going to be here for the next couple of hours as
Yeah.
well. So, yeah.
Oh, I'm just going off for lunch now.
Yeah, well, hope you enjoy the snack.
Yeah, okay. Right, okay,
All right,
keep it up.
see you later, man. See you. Do you want to do it on camera or? No. If I have the chair. Yeah, just over here, just here, yeah. So, I'm gonna ask you a series. Nice. I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and we're going to get to a conclusion just after a few questions to why I'm here. So what do you think of animals in general?
In general?
Just in general, what do you think of animals?
It's good.
Good?
Yeah, I like animals.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Abuse. So we separate them. Kill. For butchers, butchers, so you have to do it. It's your jobs.
Okay.
So it's good.
So kill if you have a job for it.
For if you're a butcher.
You're a butcher.
You
Yeah.
have to kill animals.
No, you just butcher the parts of the dead animal. You're not necessarily. So the people who kill animals work in a slaughterhouse, and the butchers just take the slaughterhouse animal and cut it into pieces.
Okay.
So I think what you mean, it's like if you work in a slaughterhouse where you have to slaughter animals for money.
That's
I
what
understand. Yeah.
And for the abuse, no. Abuse, of course, is not good.
Okay.
And anything else?
So let's stick a little bit to what you said about the killing, because that's kind of why I'm here. Do you think if someone has the option to kill the animal for unnecessary reason, do you think they should still kill the animal?
Well,
I can give you an example. If it helps.
yeah, please.
Let's say we have two curries, one with tofu and one with chicken breast.
Tofu and chickens.
It's a curry, two curries.
Curry? What do you mean?
Like a Indian soup curry.
Okay.
Or whatever. So it's a soup, one with tofu and one with chicken.
I understand.
The one with tofu requires us to farm tofu or farm soybeans, but the one with chicken requires us to kill the chicken. Which one is more ethical?
Ethical.
Ethical.
Well, if you talk about ethical, it's tofu. But if you talk which I will choose that one that I like.
Okay.
No, instead of the ethical.
Okay. So ethics. So in these two choices, where we have a soup or a dish, you care more about what you prefer.
Yes.
But what about the victim, which is the chicken that has to die?
The what is victim? Sorry.
So the victim is usually an individual who's gonna be something's gonna happen to them for a good or bad reason, right? So for example, I'll just change the words. Do you think it's okay to kill a chicken because you like the taste of the dead body?
And actually, I'm a customer, right? I don't have to kill the chicken.
You pay for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't matter. You know, in Chinese, there is an old saying, and translation is, the nice and kind guys, they live away, they keep away from the kitchen. It was because a nice and kind guy, they feel ethic, they feel, anyway, they feel good to animals. They don't want to hurt them.
Yeah.
But they want to eat meats, so they keep away from the kitchens.
But it kind of symbolizes that there is something wrong with it. Stay away from the kitchen if there are dead animals. It kind of sounds like it's a bad thing to do. Because why would you say stay away from the kitchen and cutting tomatoes? Like, you know?
Well, actually, because they are, and they don't want to see the killings, so they.
There you go. There you go.
But they will still have the meat. They will still have the meat.
Yeah, because there is something in the brain. It's like I want it, but there's something wrong with it. And what I'm trying to say to people like you, it's if we know there's something wrong with killing animals and it doesn't have to happen, maybe we shouldn't.
No. It have to happen.
Why does it have to happen?
Like proteins.
Can I get protein from something else?
Like beans.
Legumes, tofu.
But you know, for details, the meat proteins and the vegetable proteins, they are not the same.
Scientifically, all plants have all 9 essential amino acids. You just have to eat certain foods which have high amounts of certain amino acids. For example, tofu has a complete acid.
I understand. You mean we can get the elements we need instead of gains, right?
Yes.
But for like, I'm thinking.
So I'll just make it super easy for you to think about it. If we have 2 options, where one requires a killing of the animal, we don't have to always take that option. We can choose an option where there's no killing. Let's say I make rice and beans, or rice with chicken. The chicken has to be dead.
Wait. I come up with an idea. Why killing is wrong?
Sorry?
Why killing is wrong?
I would say killing is wrong when it's not necessary because you're causing harm to a sentient living being that just wants to live.
I'm eating them. I'm not abuse them.
Well, I would say that it is kind of abusive to, and I can use another word, but I think it's kind of troubling to kill someone when it's not necessary. Let's say I can kill you right now and eat you, right?
Well, the people and animals, they are different, right?
Sure, but they are humans and non-humans are different. But I'm saying we should give them enough respect to not be killed for no good reason.
Actually, like the farmers, the modern farmers, they use technicals to, to hide the proper percentage of live animals. Do you understand what I mean?
Are you saying that a lot of farmers are making a lot of animals because people pay for it?
No. You know, we take cow for example. Some little cows in the wild, without proper protections, they will die.
Yeah, and the reason why we've created them, it's for them to be disabled. I can kind of get into it. Because they require us to help them. They have been selectively bred. We've took certain animals, we've modified them to be beneficial only for us. And I think that's very problematic. Because if I say I'm gonna take some humans, I'm gonna breed them and mix them in a way where it benefits me, you would say that's problematic, right?
So you mean
the reason why they exist is for us to exploit them, to use their bodies against their own interests. And I think that's wrong. What should happen is just we should help them, basically. Put them in a sanctuary where they get to live their entire life, and then.
They will die anyway. In the wild, they will die. In the farmers, they will die by killings.
But they are creating them to kill them. That's the issue.
They're not creating like clones.
So, so when it comes to cows, for example, the farmers jerk off a bull, take the liquid and shove it inside.
I know it.
Yeah, we are forcibly doing this.
Yeah, forcibly.
Because we're shoving a hand in a.
Forcibly, I understand.
Yeah. And I'm saying that's wrong. We shouldn't do it. We should let animals be animals and just leave them alone.
Then we won't have those economies. Actually,
We can still have the economy. We will still have different forms of economy. It's just instead of farming animals, we farm plants.
I still think killing is okay.
I'm
Not
saying
really.
exploitation of animals is bad.
What is
Exploitation. So using someone against their own interest. You have an interest to live.
Oh, I understand. So,
And
so
yeah.
the cow do not want to be killed.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
killed.
Yeah.
But,
So
but the plants, why you assume?
They don't have a
assume-
brain.
Why you assume they don't have brain? Why you
we have enough evidence to demonstrate they don't have any properties which could even emerge to make a brain. There's nothing in a plant which could actually create a brain in the future. So we have no evidence that they do have a brain and they can create a brain in the future. But we do know, for example, oysters. You know oysters, right?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Like a jellyfish.
Yeah, a jellyfish. I know.
Jellyfish have some neurons, have some stuff, so we can make an argument. Maybe they could think to some weird way, but plants have nothing like that.
So, if an animal don't feel pain, can it be cut for meat?
I would say, to make my argument a little bit easier for you to understand, I would treat animals, non-human animals, with the same respect I would treat human animals. So, if you could not feel anything and you were in the hospital bed and you could still talk, you could still do stuff, but you couldn't really feel anything, I would still respect you and let you live. The same thing I would do to a non-human animal.
So you are vegan now.
I am vegan, 6 years.
So vegan means no, absolutely vegetable.
It's a philosophical stance against exploitation. No exploitation to animals. So
you eat eggs.
I don't eat eggs because we have to exploit a chicken's body to get eggs.
Explode.
We have to.
Kill
No. We have to. So when it comes to eggs, we have to look at a chicken as an object. Hey, I want you to do things for me. Those eggs are mine. That's problematic. You see?
So you mean we take the eggs from the chickens?
That's problematic.
But
Yeah.
we give food.
Well, they don't understand, right? For example,
Wait. They don't understand, so we can kill them.
oh, woman doesn't understand I'm going to touch her, so it's okay. Do you see? So, for example, saying they don't understand, therefore it's good, it's bad. That's bad. Because, for example, someone can go to a little child, touch them, and say they don't understand why it's bad, so I do it for them.
Oh, I understand your meaning.
Yeah. We have to be careful because that's what consent means. A consent is just an agreement. I agree for you to punch me or whatever, right? But we know that children don't understand good from bad. So we do things which are beneficial for the child, not beneficial for us. And we should do the same thing to especially chickens, pigs and stuff, because they don't think like a grown adult, they think like a little baby human. Like a pig has a similar intelligence to a 3-year-old.
Yeah, I hear about that.
Yeah.
But I think today you will not beat me, and I will not beat you as well.
I'm not here to beat anyone.
Because since vegan and non-vegan is how to say exist in the world, they have their reasons.
Yeah, and I think vegans make better reasons than non-vegans. Because people like you care about animals, right? Right? You care. You care about animals.
I saw the cows in fields as here, but I think I can eat like meats, burgers for lunch. It's not comfy.
Well, the issue is you don't see what happens when they get shot in the head and slaughtered.
Yeah, I understand.
Because what you see, it's one thing. You see a subject, which is the cow, and an object, which is the burger. You don't see how it turns from one to the other, and that's where people get uncomfortable. How a subject turns into an object. And I'm just saying that we don't have to do that. We don't have to turn subjects into objects.
So vegan is for the purpose to not against subject or object. I'm sorry, the interests.
Yeah, so vegans care about the interests of the animal.
Okay.
The animal wants to live, we give them that. But if, for example, if an animal wanted to attack me, I would probably attack the animal for a defense, because I care about my life. But when we don't have to have that, when the only reason we kill animals is for pleasure, that's bad.
So you have more modern mindset.
Sorry?
More modern mindset.
Yeah, it's a specific mindset, yes. And I think people like you who care about animals should have this mindset as well. I don't want to abuse animals. I don't want to hurt animals.
So if we want to protect interests, I visit Amazon warehouse some days before, and the workers here, do you think they have interests about working?
But it's about, for example, I understand the working interests, but we're talking about individuals. So
people are individuals.
Yeah, I do care about that. But when it comes to work and stuff like that, we don't say to people, if you are not going to work, I'm going to kill you, right?
If they don't work, they have no money, they will die.
Well, we have systems to protect people from starving to death, right? Because we care, like the law does care about people enough to not starve them to death, right?
But how would there be so many homeless?
Because there is a capitalistic issue with all of this. But all I'm saying is, yes, there are problems within human society, but we can address these problems while we are also vegan.
So what I want to talk before is, if you care about interests, you also care about interests of peoples. So you should not buy Amazon stuff because they are from Amazon warehouse.
Yeah, and I do make an argument with people that if you know that a product is made from the exploitation of humans, you should not pay for it. But the thing is, many people say, well, everything could come from exploitation. That doesn't mean it's a requirement for the exploitation. If there were shoes that were made from a child slaves and you know about it, I would say don't buy it, because you know for the fact this has to happen. But when it comes to this table, yeah.
Came up an idea, but I think it's nonsense.
Go ahead.
I want to say is, public. In China we use public. In Europe we use what? I don't know the English words. For the society, what society are we in? Economy? Shop?
Capitalism? I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Doesn't matter. So I mean, the bosses, they take profits. Some of the profits from the workers. You understand that?
Oh yeah, taxes and stuff.
Like that maybe.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. I think we can finish here.
But when it comes to, but if I give you a little card,
Yeah.
which shows you a lot of like why I'm here, what I do, and I'm not part of this group, but I usually give these cards because they have a lot of information on it. But do you think someone like you can make a change for the animals?
I still don't agree that we should not kill animals.
Even when it's not necessary?
Well, for some for animals are going to extincted,
Okay.
Okay, we should not kill them. But for like cows, chickens, they're never extincted.
Because we keep making them because people want to kill them.
But in wild, in wild world, there are wild chickens, wild cows.
Sure.
We don't affect them.
Yeah, and do you know how much of the wild animals there is, percentage-wise?
Actually, it's low. It's quite low.
4.
Huh?
4% of the animals you see in the wild.
Okay.
That's out of all of the animals in the world.
Because we create a lot of
Sure.
in farms.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's kind of messed up to constantly create so many animals to kill them for pleasure.
I think we are in the box of human society. It's not connected to the wild world.
Yeah, and I think human society is destroying the wildlife by consuming animal products as well.
Well, it also produces animals stuffs.
We create animals to kill them for pleasure, and in the meantime,
No, for pleasure.
I would say for pleasure. Why do you eat meat?
For my, health.
You can be healthy without eating meat.
No.
Of course. The position of American Dietetics, which is one of the largest nutritional organizations in the world, says that a vegan diet can be healthy.
Well, so why do vegan? We just take, elements, pure elements, not vegetables.
What do you mean?
Pure.
We can just eat
VC, VB, like.
Oh, vitamins.
Yeah, like that.
We can just eat plants.
Not eat plants. We just eat like vitamins or all elements.
If you want to just consume vitamins, you have the choice to do it. But I'm just saying we can live without hurting animals.
Why not?
Because
more modern mindset.
Sorry?
Why not we into a more modern mindset, like just elements? Not
well, it's you can think about however you want about all of this. I'm just saying that there is no good reason to eat animals today. You said one of the reasons you eat animals is for health. Science says otherwise. You can be healthy on just plants. So why do you continue eating animals?
For health.
But you can be healthy without it.
Is there any research? I don't research about that eat meat can make people healthy.
It can, but I'm saying the reason why I'm here is because of ethics.
I understand.
Because vegans and non-vegans can have the same health. And I'm just saying that if you choose to be not vegan in a society where you can be healthy as a vegan, you're probably choosing to kill animals for pleasure.
I will think about it later.
You should. You definitely should.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure to have a conversation with you.
I'll pause. I'll take this real quick. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Have a good day. Bye. Oh, yeah. Let's see what's happening in the chat. Protein is a myth. Buy my book that AI wrote for me. Oh my goodness. And my VPM is gonna read a book about some carnist guy. Hi Chip, I'm just scrolling up real quick to see what's going on, if I missed anything. Also, how long has the stream been on? Could someone tell me real quick? Because I'm not sure if I had a bug or something. Also, Toyn, I hope you set up that debate thing. I'm not sure what's been going on in the chat, because I've been debating and debating.
You can ask me anything.
Would you like to have a sit down?
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube right now. Are you okay being live on YouTube?
I'm perfectly fine being
Awesome. I usually ask people a few questions.
Can it be quick though? I don't mean to disrespect. Can I have
I'll
one
make
question?
it super quick.
Thank you.
Do you respect animals?
Yes.
Do you think that when you eat animal products like meat, chicken, cow, you disrespect animals? I'll make it super quick.
Do I think?
Do you think you disrespect animals by wanting them to be dead for your taste?
I mean, to be fair, I am anti-vegetarian.
Okay.
But wait.
Okay.
But because my ancestor, my culture is Indian, I'm happy to live off Indian food as a vegetarian food all my life.
Sure.
But because I was born here,
sure.
I guess it was easy to kind of like go down that route.
Sure.
But I wouldn't have any problem not killing any animals and go to vegetarian, Indian proper food.
But do you know the difference between vegan and vegetarian?
Yeah, I don't like vegans.
Oh, you're not gonna like me then.
Do you know the joke about the vegans?
Which one?
How do you know a person's a vegan?
How do I know?
Because they won't fucking shut up about telling you that they were vegan.
Okay. Do you know why I'm going to explain to you why I'm vegan?
Please.
So the vegan is a philosophical stance. It's like a mindset. Go ahead. Yeah, but just away.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm not kidding.
No. It's a philosophical stance against exploitation of animals.
Mm-hmm.
So vegans are against exploiting animals, right? And the difference between vegan and vegetarians, vegetarians still want to exploit animals for the breast milk and for the chickens, for the eggs.
Okay.
So for someone like you, who I as you said, you respect animals, what's stopping someone like you from actually committing with your actions to show that you respect animals by not buying the dead bodies?
I guess I've been, I won't say brainwashed, I've been so used to eating meat, everything else. Anything of a change is always hard for anyone.
It can be, yeah.
But that is can be overcome, sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But do you think someone like you should make that change if you truly do respect animals?
Yes.
So do you think starting from today you should make actions which actually align with your morals?
Well, technically I'm doing it now by having a conversation with you. That means it's open-mindedness and not just going, oh, okay, you're talking about animals, I know where this is going to lead, everything else. So that is a start. That's planted the seed. Yeah, and so yes, I've got no issue from today to think about it and look possibly at if that's something I should do.
I have some resources which I'll probably give you, but I'm going to ask you one tough question before you go in, because I know you have time on the clock. Starting from today, how many more animals should be disrespected for you? 0 or more than 0?
Should be disrespected for me?
Yes, for you.
That's a hard one because I've just came back from KFC.
Well, starting from now. Now.
How many should be disrespected?
0 or more than 0?
I think we can. I think we could probably kind of like cut the amount of humans. Definitely.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry.
0.
0. What's the question?
Well, you'll find out.
Give me 5 minutes.
I ain't got 5 minutes.
No, that's fine.
Actually, give me 2 minutes.
No. I hate to warm you guys up. I need no. Warm me up. Like what's just?
It's about animals.
Animals. What is about?
Okay, I'm curring now because I've got family there.
Yeah, I'll give you a quick card.
No. Just.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Just give me a taste.
Okay. I'm just. Do you respect animals?
I do.
Do you think by eating them we do disrespect them?
Yes and no.
Explain.
I feel like if we were, like you say, if we were hunter-gatherers and we were people that obviously lived to survive, we would kill animals, eat them, etc. Yeah, we agree. But we don't. We've got to a society that we don't guard animals or don't use everything out of an animal.
But we do exploit animals.
Yeah, we exploit animals to our benefit, which is correct. And obviously, it is the world. It is the world, and we need it.
But it's the world you choose to make.
The problem is that, like, we learned 1,000 years ago that protein sustains us.
But we can get protein from
No. But name me a society that was pure vegetarian.
Jains.
When did they live?
I think quite before, like quite a long time.
How long did they live?
But why does it matter? You said that
No. It's like I say, this is about sustainability.
Sure.
At the end of the day, the question is sustainability.
Sure.
It's not about is it cruel to kill animals.
Yeah.
It's about sustainability. Yes, it is cruel to kill animals.
Sure.
I agree with that. And how the methods might be cruel as well. But sustainability as a culture and as a society, we have not got the legs to go full vegan.
I think we do.
Yeah, no, I'll see you there.
I think right now we do.
No, but people aren't willing to accept it. But like you say, logistic wise, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But psychologically to the people, no.
But that's why I'm here.
It's like like renewable energy.
Yeah.
We could keep the country all the lights on with renewable energy, but we cannot store the energy.
Sure.
And we cannot then distribute it correctly.
But I think when it comes to today's society, it's people like you and me that make a change.
It is, but no, we're asking the questions and talking about it, which we agree. but the fact that we're not talking to the people that push the buttons, cross the T's and dot the I's.
To be honest, we kind of do. Customers push the buttons.
They do, and obviously, like I say, at the end of the day, I'm happy that energy prices are technically coming down, but petrol prices are going up.
Yeah, but I think
so. As much as I believe in the sense of unity and enjoying everything, but as a country, there is a duty of care. As a country, as a government, if anything, it's a duty of care. They need to make sure that people that live with us or live on our island and our government are treated with humility and treated how they should be.
Yeah, but do you think that that's a kind of a separate issue? Because we can also address this as a...
Sorry, I know I went off on tangent, but what was the original issue?
The original issue is that
animals,
now... now...
All right, sorry, terribly sorry. Animals are tools.
They're tools if you make them tools.
No, that's what I mean. They are, in today's society, they are tools.
Sure.
And obviously even dog lovers and everyone that loves pets, they use that as a tool in like definition.
Sure.
Like it's the case of how do you use the tool? Because you look at military animals, animals that face war, and they've fought with us from the dawn of time.
Yeah.
And how we use them as tools.
But I think
cavalry, horses, dogs,
but if I stop you real quick, we are at a situation right now where we have the alternatives not to do it, and I think it's very important.
Animals still fight wars though, and we should decorate them and love them. Yeah, because they do what we don't want to do. But I mean, if we treated animals as us, as a part of the family, we would generally see them in their true nature. We use them to their fullest. A cow is good for meat, but a cow is good for grazing of like wildflowers and they are good for certain things, but cows, we've made them a source of meat.
But the issue is, I don't want to look at the cow as a form of an object, because when we...
They're not. They are not an object. It is human. It is nature. But at the end of the day, we come down... An animal like a cow will kill anything that threatens its own.
Sure, like a human as well.
No, but it's the same as humans. We will kill anything that threatens us.
But should we just leave them alone and not turn them into burgers?
We've gone way past that. Like I say, the fact that the cow population, if we left it alone, would be 3/4 of the size of what it is now.
Okay.
Because it would generally be killed by other predators.
Okay.
And etc. It would slot into the world of nature.
But don't you think it's
like cows, pigs, gooses, like farmstead animals, we have turned them into food. That is the reality of it. I don't agree with it.
Why do you pay for it?
Huh?
Why do you pay for it?
Because I'd rather not jump into a farmer's pen, grab a goose, kill it myself, and then get done for stealing goose.
But maybe if you think it's wrong to kill animals unnecessarily, maybe you shouldn't be paying for it.
I pay for what I want. That's. I think I go to local butchers.
Why do you want...
I try to sustain it as much as possible.
But why do you want dead animals if you have the choice not to do it?
Because not killing animals has not made us who we are today.
But the same can be done for...
No, we can respect them, because you look into the Quran and everything, where it's certain animals, yes, unclean, but they're not getting killed. They're not getting killed by a certain culture.
But I'm against all form of animal killing, especially because in today's society, 2026, it's unnecessary.
No, it is. It's capitalism, and it is. No, it is. I'm
asking you, why do you do it if you know it's unnecessary?
It's survival.
Can you survive without eating meat?
I can, yes. I've been vegan for 3.5 years, but I enjoy the pleasures of life.
Okay, but
if I was told that the only way I could get meat is I had to go out on the street, hunt it and kill it, I would. And would you say that is inhumane? That is inhumane to animals?
It's bad when you have the option not to do it.
But if I have to wait, the climate today as well, farmers cannot produce the yield that we expect.
Because majority of the yield goes towards animal agriculture.
No, no, because it is generally down to there is regulations, like food has to be grain has to be a certain quality to become food.
Sure.
If it is not, it goes animal feed.
Sure.
So how can we build a society when if you want to go vegan and you want to go to grains, if the grain doesn't pass the mark through regulations, it gets disposed, it is plant food, it is animal feed food. And how can you then justify to then go to, right, we haven't got enough grains, Spain, European Union, abroad, wherever, give us your grain.
Yeah, I think overall it's definitely a capitalistic issue that you're talking about, and I think
it's in the sense of that we're not allowed to make anything anymore. The steel industry, I get the problem of the fact that we're pushing natural resources to the brink, and that is the issue. We cannot sustain ourselves for a long time rather than a good time.
So why bring animals especially into existence just to kill them for pleasure?
But they were there before us.
That's not a good argument to say.
Animal, like I say, we are like omnivores. We can eat off veg. We can. Well, no, that's what I mean. We're omnivores. We can eat either, and the fact that because grain is a seasonal.
Sure.
We are very much in a society that I believe, in my personal opinion, because of communism, not communism, I'll scratch that, capitalism, because we have selections at the supermarket, we have too many selections, the fact that we can have something that generally grows in Japan once a year, and we can have things that grow in Mexico 3 times a year. We have too much selection, and we are given too much.
That's not the issue. Why I'm
It
here.
is though. It is because people won't jump on board. If anything, we are very much like you're given too much options. If I told you 3 out of 6 paths will, 3 out of 6 of these routes will bring you where you want to be. Which one are you going to pick?
I am really confused about what you're saying.
I'm very drunk and I am. I know you've obviously live and
I'm just gonna tell you this one thing because you sound like someone who cares about animals.
I do. I have a dog. I love it to pieces.
But you eat animals, right? And I think
I was a vegan for.
What does
like
veganism
3 years.
mean to you?
I mean, it was generally sustainability and trying to not eat take away the restraint on meat, because that's the problem, is because everyone relies on it. It's always going to be there. You have to stop doing it to bring action.
So what I'm going to tell you,
when you can prove that eating veg, greens and everything, which they have, when you get traction on how you can prove that vegetarian diet will make you live to past 100, no one is going to listen.
Yeah, because people care more about the enjoyment than the actual living being. But I think this is very important for me to kind of.
It is.
But let me just kind of clarify veganism, because what you described to me, I wouldn't call myself based on your definition.
Yeah,
what I think the veganism is, and what I've been told, and what I understand.
That's how I saw it.
So. Sure. So the veganism, the definition of veganism is a philosophical stance against exploitation and commodification of animals. I don't see animals as objects. I don't exploit them. I don't use them. Right?
No, I agree with that. I don't see animals as objects. If
But
I
you
had,
do when
but
you
then
buy
at the
it.
end of, I think it's more the question of it's the survival instinct of at the end of the day, if all these commodities were stripped away from you, and you had to choose between growing your food or hunting a natural resource, which is an animal, I'd rather, if I could make friends of the forest and live among them, I would.
But right now you can. You can.
No, I generally could, but it's the reality of what your statement is about, in the sense of we are in a society that have had everything laid out in front of us, and it is something that we just generally need to break out of to be able to extend. Like, to.
Are you going to break out of that conditioning?
I mean, I'd give my child the respect, but I feel like I see it in the sense of, like, if I went out and caught my food for that day, I would use everything.
I want you to kind of understand this. I can catch a random pigeon today and kill them, or use their body however I want to.
I wouldn't want to use the pigeon.
But it doesn't matter what animal, right?
Yeah, no. If that was my only source, I've got to close this up. Yeah,
I'll give you your cards because you had a conversation with you.
I know. I think I love a conversation. I love a conversation. If I turn up on a viral mad cunt.
Oh, of course, yeah.
If I turn up as a viral
so I'll just quickly
cunt.
explain to your friend what it was. So I'll just make it super quick.
Things like this sort of dotted them out. Like,
I've never bumped into one. This is what I mean.
I've been asked to like participate in something, but it's like I just.
So all I'm talking about is animal rights, because I'm an animal rights activist.
No. I like my overall, like, above my gibberish. Apart from my gibberish, I see that animals do have rights, and we need to at least respect their rights.
Then don't buy them. Don't buy dead bodies. It's just that simple.
Yeah, no.
If
Like,
you respect
By their person.
Yeah,
But,
well,
like you
there
say,
you go,
that's what I mean. It's like you almost need to, if anything, if you're gonna.
Do need to abduct.
Yeah, if you're going to take them, just take what is necessary, not what a capitalist market desires.
So go vegan.
Pardon?
Go vegan.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
It was a pleasure talking to you. I'm
Thank
very
you.
sorry. I feel like because I saw camera, I had a waffle.
Thank you, though. Amazing waffle. Yeah, it's not the brain rot. He was just drunk. He said he was drunk. Also, I need to put something underneath my tripod so it doesn't fall out. He's funny. I do love how people say that they respect me and stuff like that. It's really nice. It's very nice. Opa. There's some foundation to the bipod now, so it shouldn't fly anywhere. Let's see, let's scroll. I doubt he's conscious. He's drunk, bro. 2 p.m. British day. Is it 2 p.m.? God damn. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. I'll probably be here for 2-3 more hours, maybe. I'm having fun. I have coffee. I have coffee, man. I'm gonna have more. I have protein snacks as well, which I gave to one of the vegans who comes around and does like a lot of cancer work and stuff like that. He was nice. Let's see. Hydrate more. Really should get back into running. Yeah. U-tops. From what I remember, jogging on the ground, as in dirt, is beneficial for you. Doesn't hurt your joints. Damn. I'll probably have a snack because coffee's gonna drive me insane. I'm not gonna eat anything. Got this. This little thing. Pretty nice. It doesn't have much protein though. Pecan nuts, peanuts, sunflower, maple syrup. It has, check this out, 200 calories and 7.3 grams of protein, which is not much. It has 15 grams of fat. Amazing. Only 200 grams of sugar. A fucked up movie about vegans. What's it called? Yeah. The issue is, I'm guessing both of you are teenagers. I usually talk to people who are 18 or over because of regulations. Yeah. But if you can get your mom to consent on your behalf, I'll be more than happy to. But otherwise I can't.
Thanks so much.
No problem. Damn. I'm gonna use Chip's argument. I'm being a very ageist right now. Don't talk to me if you're not 18. Or over. Oh yeah, Jake, I know. I should have done like some time ago, but I just had the default code. I didn't know you can add things until like I had my Reader Free organizer tell me last week and I completely forgot about it. I will maybe do it today or something, but for now it's just default stuff. Wait, could you like give me too long didn't watch? Because I'm kinda doing this. What's the whole thing about? Wait, who's Brett though? UTOPs. I'll definitely make UTOPs. There you go. You're gonna have fun, UTOPs, I think. Am I one of these vegans who are like that vegan teacher? I'm not screaming in the public. I'm inviting people with my table on a banner to come talk to me. And they can choose to talk to me or not. It's their choice. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. And I don't want to sing. I hate singing. Maybe Toyn. Toyn would love to sing for you. A struggling butcher accidentally kills a vegan activist, chops out the body, sells the meat in the butcher shop. The customers love it. Business takes over. I've heard about that one. I've heard about it. Tony, the next time you write something, add music emojis, like music sign emoji at the end, so you will know you're singing. Vegan teacher is a legend. Shut the fuck up, hey, on the old ladies. I think she's very controversial. I'm not gonna deny that. Would I don't know. She's too... Okay, no hate tone, but I think, you know, old people... Old people. No, I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke that Tone is old. It always it's like a come and go kind of thing. Tone takes a midday nap because he's old, and, you know, stuff like that. Just a little banter. And he's always making fun of, like, asking me where I'm from. How old is Tone? I can't remember, but I think he's old enough to have grandchildren, I think. I don't know. I think he has. I don't know. No, don't care. But to be honest, Tone mentally is a 20-year-old. 20 or 30-year-old. He's still hella young. Mentally. I'm 5 at best, bro. So you can't okay, I'm removing your mod role. You can't consent. You're 5. Blocked. Banned. Vegan teacher is nice and chat. Yeah, I've heard. I think she's kind of chill in the chat and stuff. I've heard YouTube content has changed recently to be more like talking to children and stuff, which is really interesting. Because I think she was going at everyone at some point, but I think right now it's tough. Well, the issue is...
I have to be over 18.
Correct.
Please, can you just ask me? Even if it's not on camera, please. I'm interested.
Well, I'm going to make it super easy for you to kind of understand why I'm here. Yeah. Do you think abusing animals is bad?
I do.
Yeah, do you think people should go vegan?
Well, my
there you
dad,
go.
my stepmom, no, my dad and my stepmom are vegan.
Okay.
And I definitely don't enjoy it.
Oh, well...
Because I've had to eat vegan for half of my life, and I really don't appreciate that.
What about the victims? Do they enjoy to live, or do they enjoy to die?
Well, I'm sure that a lot of the animals which are bred into being killed straight away are already being bred into these terrible conditions that if they're then told to live, it will be such a change in the environment for them that it won't...
Yeah, but the reason why they live, it's because you pay for it.
The reason, yeah, I know, but realistically, if, let's say, I don't know, you manage to get 1,000 people to stop eating meat, that's not going to make a big enough of an impact.
One person going vegan prevents minimum 100 animals from being slaughtered.
They're still killing the same amount. Regardless of if less people are buying, they're still murdering the same
Look into supply and demand. Oh, hello. Would you like to have a... So, are you okay being live on YouTube and having a conversation with me, or do you want to sit on the other side? Because it's up to you.
I'll go on this side, personally.
On the other side?
Yeah,
I have only one chair. Whichever...
No, you... Do you want to sit on the chair? No, I'm good. You can sit if you want. I don't have long, so just...
Okay.
Can I sit in the app?
Yeah, I'll make it...
Does it go longer?
Oh, it can go longer, yeah. You just... I'll help you.
So what are we going to be yapping about?
Animals.
Animals? Oh. Do you have any animals?
Sorry?
Do you have any animals?
I used to have a cat, but...
I used to have a dog, but I couldn't get another dog afterwards.
I understand. So what do you both of you think about animals in general?
I love animals.
You love animals?
Yeah, so I come from farming, so I'm around animals a lot. Ducks, chickens, cows, pigs, sheep.
Okay.
So yeah.
What?
And obviously I have pets as well, dogs. So.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse or kill animals?
I think animal abusers, I think if it's thing is as a farmer, it's very much livestock, and that's important. So there's killing animals in that respect for slaughter. But then on the other hand of things, you have animal abusers who abuse pets and you know, people who kick swans by a river for no reason, things like that.
Well, let me ask you a difference. What's the difference between slaughtering a dog and slaughtering a chicken?
I think a chicken, thing is it's livestock, so it goes towards feeding people.
And a dog can be a livestock as well.
Dogs serve a different purpose. So
Who determines the purpose?
historically, you've got livestock, things like cattle, sheep, pig. So they're all things that were edible. They're animals that we chose to eat because of to provide meat.
But the issue is when we look at different cultures and societies, we can say the same thing about dogs.
Yeah, so in this, I think, when it comes to different societies, that's where it becomes different. But in this society specifically, we looked at those animals to use them as a meat source, and then animals like dogs and cats, because of their nature, they were then bred and trained for different purposes.
But I find this to be really interesting because I'm not sure if both of you know, but pigs are way more intelligent than dogs. But we still put pigs in a gas chamber.
Yeah. I think it's difficult nowadays because obviously there's so many more people and the mass production of meat I think is diabolical. But if we go back then in history, it was just a way to sustain life, you know. I don't know the biology behind it, but I assume if we eat meat, it must serve a purpose for us, you know, nutritionally.
Before, because we didn't have any nutritional knowledge. I completely agree with you. We used to eat meat, we used to do a lot of things because we didn't know better. Now, in 2026, we know better, and I think we should act on these better choices. So the big question for both of you, it's if you are in a situation where you can kill animals unnecessarily, as in you have the option not to do it, should you still do it?
You have the option not to do it.
Should you still do it? What do you think?
Potentially, but then there's a lot of reasons why we do eat meat. Like nutritionally, you still need to eat meat.
What do you mean meat?
Your body needs a lot of the sort of proteins and enzymes that you get from meat.
Can we get those proteins and enzymes from plants?
You can, yes, but then some of the alternative routes are quite difficult, and at the moment, well, within the UK anyways, it can be quite expensive. Other countries sort of have their own ways of sorting it out.
So I actually looked into a little bit of information about nutrition, and we can actually fulfill our nutritional needs. Apart from B12, B12 is a different conversation, but when it comes to proteins, we can get them from lentils, legumes, nuts, seeds, beans, so on, right? And if you want to push more protein, you can just get, let's say, a plant-based protein powder, whatever. Then the question is, if we have all of these alternatives where we don't have to harm the animal, should we still have the option to harm the animal?
I think, I'm not too read up on that side of things. I mean, in my head, I don't know if it's just sort of, you know, something, you know, a stigma that's in your head, but I think a lot of people think that you do need a meat source of protein rather than, I can see how, I don't know, I guess I need to do research, but I personally don't see how other protein sources are going to give you the same sort of effects. Yeah, well, I suppose, I think in that case, as a society, things take quite a while to develop to that point, and I do think we could get to that point if more awareness is spread.
Can I give you a little bit of a personal history?
Yeah.
I come from a livestock farming agriculture as well.
Yeah.
I understand where you come from, and I actually made a change 6 years ago to completely stop consuming animal products because the only logical reason I could find to kill or like to eat animals is for enjoyment. So if you find yourself in the same position as I was 6 years ago, do you think you should continue consuming animal products if the only reason is because you enjoy it?
No, I suppose morally, when you put it like that, doesn't sound great. It really does it. Oh, it's so difficult.
What would the victims prefer for you to choose? For them to die?
Well, yeah, obviously, I would much rather not get slaughtered.
There you go.
Yeah, it's It's a difficult one. I think human nature's where that comes into play. That's the interesting part about it.
But you have to remember, instead of like looking at the reasons why we've done things, it's why are you doing it today? Because we, all of us, are way more intelligent than the people that we were a long time ago. So we should make more ethical choices. And for someone like you, because I guess it's a little bit difficult to have that kind of moral mindset and also live in a society like a farming agriculture where everyone sees animals as objects rather than subjects.
Yeah.
I think it's for you to actually make a change and do that lifestyle.
It is, yeah. I think, yeah, moving forward, I think that will be, slowly that will phase out of society, personally, because things like that have happened. You know, people don't smoke cigarettes anymore because they're bad for them. Obviously, different scenario, but it's something that we've learned as a society over time.
But the thing is, like, for example, I drink alcohol. I know it's bad for me, but I consent to it.
Yeah.
But does the animal consent?
No. Yeah.
There you go.
I think the one thing I can vouch for, because obviously it would be great if everyone stopped eating meat, I suppose. But if that takes a while to happen, the one thing I can vouch for is, I know it's a kind of a weird way to put it, because at the end of the day they are getting slaughtered, but as someone who's been around livestock and farm animals, the ones that we raise, again, some places not so much, live in terrible conditions, but specifically I know a lot of England grown livestock, UK livestock, as much as they're still getting killed, they are in good conditions. So
But not when they go to a slaughterhouse.
no, but you know, my colleague's vegan, and she avoids eggs because she knows the terrible conditions that chickens are raised in.
Sure, yeah.
But as someone from an agricultural background, I know an chicken farmer who provide eggs, and I say to her, well, these eggs are ethically sourced. If you want that option, I'd recommend this.
Yeah.
So I think that's also a good, positive, sort of a smaller way to combat it.
But you also kind of like, I want to kind of take it back a little bit and look at the whole image of how can we exploit these victims in a nicer way? How can we use their bodies in a nicer way?
Yeah.
Maybe we just shouldn't.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, well, thank you. No, that's really enlightening.
So
I appreciate
do have
it.
2 cards, which I'll give both of you, which have a lot more information about eggs, fish, and cows and whatever.
Yeah.
But I think for someone like you, for someone like both of you,
Yeah.
be the change you want to see.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask you one last question. It's a bit difficult. People find it difficult. Starting from now, today, at this time, how many more animals should be exploited for you? 0 or more than 0?
See, that's difficult. For me personally, it would be not hard to avoid, but I still live at home with my parents. I eat what I get cooked. So for me personally, the chances are I will have more animals, unfortunately. But you know, I maybe will start to make more of a conscious effort. I
You
reckon.
should make the effort as fast as you can, because one person going vegan minimally prevents 100 animals from being dead a year.
Yeah. I do have a question about that you might know about as well. So there was a clip of, I believe it's Jeremy Clarkson, who said that the sort of the environmental effect of importing foreign grown veg, for example avocados, that's harmful also in a way that almost cancels out the effects of veganism.
We use cargo ships to transport goods, including avocados, and I think they have the lowest amount of emissions from anywhere. And I do hate that Jeremy Clarkson even like says we use fucking jets to fly avocado. Like, where do you get that jet for avocados? You know? But I think you can definitely make a more conscious effort when it comes to the foods that you're eating, when it comes to environment. But if his only argument is this is bad for the environment, why is he not addressing the animal agriculture? If 2 vegans were talking to each other and they said you should avoid avocados, there could be a really good argument. But for someone who's eating animal products, which cause hella emissions.
I think I always personally wonder as well is there's production of vegan meat to sort of curb that craving for people, which seems like a good alternative.
Yeah.
I always have in the back of my head, well, where's the sort of factories and the extra packaging to provide this alternative? Is that not then also causing a negative effect?
What do you mean?
Well, if we're sort of developing a new way of eating, you know, things like corn and like meat that's not, you know, meat, fake meat, does that have an effect on the environment as well?
Everything
you know,
does.
New factories and things.
I think everything does,
Yeah, of course. But then it's a question of, well, is that a good alternative if that's causing problems elsewhere?
I think it's a better alternative because when it comes to, let's say, Beyond Meat for the example, if it expands, then you know some people are buying less of actual animal meats, which means less cropland, less land being used for animal agriculture.
Yeah, so in the long run, minimises environmental risk. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Thank you. No, that's great. It really, yeah, enlightened me.
Awesome.
Yeah.
No. Definitely check out on the card. There's a lot of information about, like, you know, all of this.
Yeah.
And I think you should definitely look more into it because you can be an actual change in your farming community.
Yeah.
When I go back to Poland, where I'm from, into my farming community, I literally tell them, yeah, I don't eat this and I don't eat this, and I look bigger than all of you.
Yeah.
You know, and there is this, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, awesome.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you. My name was
Cheers.
Cam.
Thank
Bye
you,
now.
Cam. Ivia.
Nice to
meet you, Cam. Bernardo.
Bernardo.
Yeah. Thank
Awesome.
you so
Thank you.
much. Have
Bye.
a good day.
You too. Bye. Bye. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Let's see. You're lying, bro. You have met 0 meat eaters that look healthy, bro. What the hell? Cool. Just looked it over here. Right. Never seen a fat meat eater, lol. Dude, Joe, I've seen a healthy dog meat eater. God damn. You're a liar. Yo, Joe, every time someone tells you... Oh, hiya. Would you,
What would you like to ask?
So, the topic is about animals. I'm currently streaming on YouTube. Would you be comfortable being on live or just out of the camera? Because I'm usually asking people on camera if it's okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What?
No, definitely not her.
No. I can take the chair over here, that side. I'll make it a little bit more comfortable for both of you.
All right, no worries.
So, I'm here to talk about animals.
Yeah.
What do both of you think about animals?
Just like us, I would say.
Just like us. I like that.
Yeah.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, or kill animals?
No, not good.
Not good.
Not
And
good.
why is it not good?
I think it's just like any other living beings on the planet, really.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So another question is going to get a little bit more tough.
Yeah.
What do you think? What would you do if you find out your significant other gets paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Yeah, not very good.
No.
No.
And what if they tell you that they work on a chicken farm?
Chicken farm. I think that's a very hard question, isn't it?
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's a really hard question. I'm not going to say what's right and what's wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's more to do. Yes, you're right in a certain sense that everyone should not get hurt just for maybe for food.
I would say needless food.
Needless food, yes.
Because chicken can be food if you know whatever, but
Anything can be food, isn't it? It's like for me, it doesn't matter whether it is, you know. Let's say for example, why are we categorizing certain animals cannot be eaten?
Yeah.
To any other animals that can.
Yeah, and we shouldn't.
And we shouldn't,
Yeah.
right? And you know that's how I feel about it.
Are you vegan?
No.
Oh,
No,
you have the exact philosophy of a vegan.
Oh,
I was
is
gonna
it?
tell you. But the
Okay.
thing is, I'm guessing your actions are contradictory to your.
Yeah, which I'm not
Yeah.
saying. Which I'm not gonna say on the moral ground to say I am. I'm whatever. I'm not.
Yeah.
I unfortunately I do like my meat, but then that's how we were brought up maybe and all that kind of stuff. So.
But do you think saying I got brought up this way, therefore it's okay?
No, I don't think it is.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it is a personal choice as well.
Is it a personal choice if there is a victim?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say so.
But do you think? What about the choice of the victim?
Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. That's how far you want to go, right? It's like saying a lot of things that do not have a say and still happens.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then what happens with that? You know, like I said, I'm not on the moral ground.
Sure.
I'm not trying to say, you know, you have your own right to go be vegan.
But I think someone like you, as you said, animals are just like us. We should respect them.
Yeah, of course.
But then there is a bit of a contradiction when I say I respect them, but I also want to eat them.
Yeah, but then this is like overbreeding for a certain breed. Yeah, that actually destroys the ecosystem. Than just breeding normally, let's say on a farm, for example.
Yeah, I get that, and we can definitely make arguments about environment and whatever.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I think that I'm just coming from that point of view.
Sure, yeah.
And like I said, it's just personal. For me, I understand your view on that as well.
But usually the reason why I'm here is for someone like you to align your ethics with your actions. You are amazing ethically speaking, but your actions are a little bit...
Yeah, I know.
So what can someone like you, I really appreciate how you came to this conversation. I absolutely love it. I'm not sure what I can particularly say to you, but what can I tell you today, now, to make you no longer consume animal products because that goes against your own moral ethics?
I don't know. Maybe until I don't know. when I got to the other world somewhere, that maybe what we do, that's my consequence. You know, if I believe in karma,
Sure.
all that kind of stuff, then yeah, that's just the consequence.
But do you think you should make those ethical decisions?
I think it's yeah, but like I said, though, it's how you choose to eat those certain things.
But we don't have to eat them.
No, we don't have to eat them, but like I said, this is just it's a personal choice. I'm not saying that, but there is how can I say it? There is a much more, I wouldn't say ethical, but it's more like
there is a nice way to do bad things.
Yeah.
But it's always bad.
Yeah, it's always bad.
So
Always bad, right?
So you don't have to do it.
You don't have to do it. But like I said, if let's say the back in the days in the farming industry or whatever it is, like when the animal grow old,
sure,
and they can't do it anymore, of course they just.
Yeah, I would say it's also bad to kill an animal and eat them the same way. If you had a dog, they grew old, we went to a vet, it died, and then we eat them. You know that? See?
Yeah, I know.
There's no difference.
There's no difference. And like I said, I'm not there to judge or anything else.
But I think you should definitely make those choices. Because the reason why I'm here, it's because if you came up to me and you said you don't care about animals, I would just not have a conversation with you. But you do care. Yeah. But I think you should make that choices because you care about animals. Do you eat animals? Do you see? So you already know there's a bit of an issue. So maybe make those changes for you. And for you.
Probably one day it will happen.
But I think it should happen soon because the longer you wait, the more animals get hurt.
True. But then we have to go and talk about other things, about how you perceive. If you are going to eat, no, what I'm trying to say is when you go about why we have to categorize certain things.
Oh, the reason why we categorize certain animals now is because of tradition and habit. But that should not be a good reason to do it.
No, I agree.
And I think people like you should be the change.
Yeah, halfway there.
Halfway there. Can we push it to 100%?
Slowly, right? Yeah. Slowly. It's alright. Anyway, yes.
I can definitely give you a card to think about it a little bit more.
No, of course. Thank you.
I do appreciate it.
Okay. Well, good luck with. Hope you can persuade more people to go that way.
Yeah, and I think people like you should make the change because if it wasn't for people like you, I wouldn't be here. Because you should.
Well, I hope how many people have you?
A lot, quite like 20 or something. Yeah. So I think people like you should make a change, especially if that change prevents victims from being born and slaughtered.
Absolutely.
Be the change. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
The issue is, I'm guessing you're both teenagers.
Yeah.
I usually need the consent of an adult to allow someone else.
You should, we have YouTube channels. Like my parents don't care. I can show you.
Well, I understand, but I still have to follow the regulations of YouTube. Well, I don't trust that because you can text your friend and so.
I
But
can show you like it has
but I'm gonna make it super. I can give you a card if you want to, but because of these regulations, I can't do it.
Can I show you that it is my mum?
Well, I would love to trust you, but I can't.
Okay.
But I can give you a card
Yes.
if that helps.
Are you on live?
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, shaky.
What would you like to ask?
Wait, it's a Megan.
What would you like to ask?
It's about animals.
Animals, yeah.
It's about animals.
I like animals.
Well, you can have a conversation over here for a second if you want.
Oh, come on.
I can make it 5 minutes to help you. 5 minutes.
3 would be better.
Oh, 3. Okay. What do you think about animals?
Animals? In what sense?
Just in general.
In general? Well, they're part of human society, human life. They're part of the earth, aren't they?
Okay. So, would you say that we should respect animals?
Of course we should.
Okay. How can we respect animals if we eat them?
Well, good point. But you can be respectful before you eat them.
Well,
because in the just in life in general, you can we get eaten by animals.
No, really good.
Sharks. Eat
Well,
humans.
it's a very small percentage of humans.
Yeah. Of course it is, but it's just the circle of life, isn't it?
But the issue is, it's not really a circle of life if we are creating individuals, abusing them in different ways, and then shooting them in the head for something we don't even need.
That's very true. But it's the need.
We don't need it.
We don't need it.
No.
No, we don't need it. You're right. But they do taste nice.
Is pleasure a good reason to kill someone?
No, it's not.
There you go.
Of course it's not.
There you go.
Of course it's not.
There you go.
No, and there's no argument for me because I do agree with you.
Yeah.
It's I couldn't be a vegan. I couldn't have a vegan life.
Why? How so?
Because I like meat too much.
But do you
I'm very
think?
much a carnivore.
Well, do you think pleasure justifies harm?
No, of course it doesn't.
So why do you do it?
Because I enjoy it. So it's pleasure.
So you harm animals for pleasure?
I don't harm animals.
You pay for it?
Yeah.
For pleasure?
Yeah.
What can I say?
You can't say anything, can you?
I can.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
There's no argument.
Bloody, well,
But we grow
there's
plants
animals
to
other
eat.
Animals
Yeah.
eat other animals.
Plants aren't victims. They can be victims. They don't have a brain. But think about it. Like if there was a house fire somewhere here, and there was a pig or a cactus, you would probably save a pig.
Of course you would.
Because
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
they're
yeah,
subjected. But at the end, you still want them to be dead for your enjoyment.
Well, it's not really just for the enjoyment, is it?
Well, you said for enjoyment.
Well, yeah,
Because
it is because you don't need.
You do get the nutrient. Yeah, but then you don't need animal. Then you pop in synthetic.
You don't have to be
vitamins
synthetic.
so you get the nutrients and the vitamins you need. Well, how else are you gonna get those
I
vitamins?
mean, we've been carnivores.
I eat tofu a lot. Tofu's good.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you don't get
I
all
like
the
tofu.
vitamins from tofu.
I'm alive.
You're alive, but most people, vegans, vegetarians, I don't know, they have to take the supplements.
I
because
take.
They are missing certain
I'll say this.
and vitamins.
I'll say this. I take a B12 vitamin, and the reason why, because it's a multivitamin. Sorry, not just B12. And the reason why, because doctors do recommend taking a multivitamin because people don't track the nutrition. It's very recommended to just take one multivitamin a day because people just don't track.
But it's not just multivitamin because my friend pop in all sorts of vitamins because her body is missing it and
Yeah.
she was having an issues. Well, she don't want to eat the meat, so she's popping a pill. Is it better to pop the pill because that's also
I would say this. I would say this. I would prefer, like, if your life was on the line, I would prefer to take pills every single day for you to live.
Well, see,
But do you understand what I'm trying to?
Yeah, I do, but it's very subjective to everyone else. I have got health issues where I have to pop the pills, but I cannot do anything else. I have to pop those pills.
Sure,
but
sure.
if there was an option that I can eat something not to pop the synthetic pills that I don't know what they do inside my body, but I know that, for example, my blood pressure pills, if I don't take them,
Sure.
I can be dead. But
Sure.
if there was, if there was something I could eat, not to pop those pills, I'd rather eat that.
Yeah, I understand the convenience of it, but I'm just saying,
I
like,
don't think it's just convenience. It's
no, like it is convenience because you said I would prefer to have it nicely formed as a form of food because I don't want to swallow this
it's
pill.
not just that, but because what I'm saying is with the synthetic stuff, you don't know what in long term it's doing with your body.
We have enough evidence.
Okay.
You're saying we do, but we don't know
Exactly.
we do. We just
it's
yeah.
same as
Same.
you've got same about the vaccines. You've got people who dead against them because they're saying there's not enough evidence. Well, the people who are pro-vaccine say, well, there's plenty of evidence.
It
Well, where
depends.
is the-
I would say it depends how scientifically literate you are, because
Does,
some people
well,
can
yeah.
just read Facebook posts and say, "Oh, some doctor whose name is Charlie Miles said it's bad,"
Well, some people are all against pro-pharma because they're saying, oh, that they're making
Sure.
the money
But
off your health.
I'll just say this: like, I understand these issues, but the reason why I'm here is to simply say that we live in a society where we don't have to exploit animals.
No, I said, but then, do you think that half of those animals would be alive if we don't eat them? Because you're not going to have that many cows, you're not going to have that many pigs, because if they just live in, no one's eating, and they're not, we're going to be overrun with them.
I always say it's either overpopulation or extermination, and there is no in between. But I would tell you, there is. But I would say there is in between. For example, we can have just sanctuaries which hold animals, and I think the reason why they are overpopulated because we made them like that.
Yeah, so what would you do then? So you'll have animals and you're gonna, you gotta sterilize the cow or whatever so they don't have.
We would stop
You know,
forcibly inseminating cows.
Yeah, but or you're gonna segregate them because you don't even have to, inseminate them. They're gonna breed anyway. They go. It's like people. We don't. Have
Majority
to
of male
to
cows.
make.
The issue is dairy industry relies on female autonomy. They don't care about males, so they shoot males to death, and they have probably one bull per thousands of cows.
Yeah.
That's problematic. And
I
I'm
don't
just
agree with the industry. I don't agree with how things are doing now, but I do believe that we should still, our nature.
We should have a choice also. We all have a choice.
I think if you can avoid, like, I understand the nature argument, but I think if you can avoid hurting others by doing unnatural things, I think you should.
Fair enough.
But no, thank you for being here. But definitely check out the information on the cards. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You too. Oh. Damn, convo after convo after convo after convo. Wait, can I ask Joe, did my stream just fucking died or something? Because I see that it went to 3 minutes now, and my stream has been up for 3 minutes. I'm not sure if something happened. 15:09. Hey, what's up? Would you like to have a sit down on the camera?
Yes, please.
Awesome. So I usually ask people a couple of questions about animals.
Animals?
Yeah, animals. So what do you think about animals in general?
I mean, I love animals.
You love animals?
Yeah.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and exploit and kill animals?
Not good. I mean,
Not good.
it's generally not positive. No, not at all.
Okay, so what if you found your family relative or friend who told you that they get money for hurting, abusing, and killing animals?
I'd probably be against it.
What if it's a chicken farm?
Chicken farm. You see, I could tell it was going in this direction. I could see it. Don't worry. This is where it gets really complicated.
Sure.
Because it's a big moral dilemma. It is. Personally, I eat meat.
Okay.
But I do see massive issues with the meat industry.
Sure.
There are huge, injustices and mistreatment of animals in the meat industry. And you know, I have some family friends who've raised quails and chickens in extremely good ways. You know, they don't eat them. They have the eggs, but they treat them extremely well. Give them a lovely space to live, a massive space, feed them well. You know, let them in a massive garden, and I think that's all right personally.
Why is it all right? Why is it all right to like farm individuals?
Again, that's the thing, because it's a difficult question. It's a very, and I appreciate it. It's a very difficult question. I think in a perfect world, in a perfect world, I don't think it would exist.
Sure.
But I think there's such an ingrained human need. I say need, but I mean I think ingrained value in meat naturally as omnivores evolving, and
what do you mean by that?
Naturally we're evolved to eat both vegetables and meat.
We can, yeah.
We've evolved hunting gathering, you know, those both. We've got you know, the front canines for biting off meat, and the back.
I would be careful with you saying canines are for rotten meat. I've seen a video of a guy eating roadkill. He was having issues.
Oh no, I just mean for like biting into meat in general.
Biting.
Yeah, exactly, biting. And then you've got the chewing, the molars in the back. I think it is an ingrained thing in most people, especially. I don't think it's prevalent today because we have the availability to not do it.
Sure.
But I think through history, it's been a very ingrained thing to be eating meat.
Sure.
You know, to be going through these things. I think it's really a question with battling our animalistic selves with our human and moral values.
Sure.
I think the best way, if you're a meat eater, to do it is do it through I basically don't support the mass farms, because I've seen that they're horrible, 100% horrible.
But would you say that as a meat eater, like, why do you think you should still have the option to farm individuals?
It then comes in the sort of basis of what do you consider an individual? Is an animal an individual because it's a living being, or is it an individual
it's a
because
living
it's
being,
sentience?
has a subjective experience, has personalities and
Sure.
sentience. Yeah.
Sure. And now comes the difference between, and the argument of sentience and consciousness, between those two. And this is a very long debate that's been argued for years.
Sure.
And actually, we're still not sure about the difference between sentience and consciousness. We have a general idea.
We can just work with consciousness for now, because we understand we are conscious, animals are conscious.
We're conscious, but we don't know if animals are conscious.
What do you mean?
So self-awareness is different from consciousness.
Okay.
Being consciousness is the sort of recognition of other people, but not only that, emotions and complicated social structures. That's where consciousness sort of originates. Self-awareness is more of a, I think, social dynamic with. I think it all leads back to evolution, obviously, but.
I can ask you a very simple question. Let's say I'm agnostic on the consciousness of a dog, so I'm going to go out of my way to kick dogs until I find out they're conscious.
No, 100% no. You know, and with these animals, I do think it's sad. You know, pigs, extremely smart.
Sure.
They are extremely smart.
Yeah.
You know, octopus, I don't eat octopus because I think they're extremely smart. Pig.
Why does smartness?
It's a weird thing, because you know I have eaten octopus, and yet I am again morally against it.
Sure.
I think it's hypocritical of me, and I can recognise that. I don't know if that makes me a good person or bad person. I think there's arguments for both on the meat eating subject, but with the thought of the smartness spectrum and stuff like that, I mean, we are animals.
Yep.
At our basis, we are animals.
Yeah, apes.
Yeah, exactly. We're apes, and a lot of animals in the animal kingdom eat other animals, which is, you know, that's normal. You know.
Yep.
I'm actually got a question for you.
Sure.
What do you think about, let's say, indigenous tribes hunting?
Yeah, I think if any tribes and any individuals, if they have the option to not cause harm to the animal, but they still choose to do it, I would still say it's wrong. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. So if it's out of necessity, do you think it's okay?
I would still say it's bad, but I like to call it a necessary evil.
Unnecessary evil.
Necessary evil.
Necessary evil. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can get with that. I think nowadays I think it's a big, not only social construct, but you know, it's a big, I think, genetic thing. Oh, not genetic thing. Sorry. I think it is slightly ingrained in us to, in some sort of way, either that be through social standards or family or just where you are to eat meat. I think going against that is a positive thing. I have vegan friends, I have vegetarian friends, you know, and they're great people. They're incredible people.
What's stopping someone like you from being a great person and not have any victims in your choices?
So, do you think me eating meat makes me a bad person?
I would have to ask about your ethics of it, because I don't like to tell people if they're bad or not. I can tell you my view on it. I think my view, usually on non-vegans, is they're not educated about the things that they do. So they don't understand the right from wrong in relation to what they act upon. But I think when asked with this moral dilemma of, is it okay to cause harm to animals for pleasure, and they tell me yes, I would personally think that that person's a piece of shit, you know?
That's fair enough.
Yeah,
that's fair
but
enough.
for someone like you who came in here, you didn't really tell me much of your ethical dilemmas within it. That's why I kind of want to explore you.
Sure.
I explore your views
Sure.
and see if there's a contradiction and how you act upon the contradiction. Because I think some people who have contradiction, they can notice a contradiction, but sometimes don't really know what to do with it, which is another thing. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna...
Yeah. I mean, personally, I think you know, I think me being against certain things and then still eating meat is hypocritical in certain ways. You know, I can be against these things and yet still do it, and it's definitely a weird thing. And I think I can recognize that. I hope I can convey that. But you know, I haven't really been given the option currently to eat. You know, because I've only recently, I'm going to uni soon.
Sure.
I'm going to be living separately. And my family's a meat-eating family.
Sure.
You know, and it's very difficult to avoid, you know, with the family meals that are cooked and stuff like that.
Cool.
And I'm not against it, but I haven't been given the option to, I wouldn't say eat sustainable meats, but eat more animal-friendly. You know, given the better life, you know, like a butcher's.
Why do you care about the animal's life when in the end they get shot in the head?
Because I feel like if it's going to happen anyway, you should give it.
It doesn't have to happen. You are demanding more of it to happen.
No, of course it doesn't have to happen, but I don't think, I personally don't, I know this is going to sound a bit, you know, but I don't think it'll stop anytime soon. You know, I don't think, I believe that a mass amount of people can make a change. I don't think one person can. A singular protest can make a change.
One person going vegan prevents between 100 to 300 animals from being bred and exploited.
Really? Yes. I didn't know that statistic.
I can't remember exactly where I got it from. I would have to dig. But if you kind of think about it, like, even if it's just one animal a year, there's still a victim that doesn't need to be there.
Sure. I've got a question for you. What's your opinion on leather?
Bad.
How come?
Exploitation of the animal body.
So is it purely the animal aspect and not the environmental aspect?
Not necessarily. I had a huge argument with someone over here about the environment. I would probably save individuals over the environment if given the choice.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Because I was gonna, you know, if it was the environment, I'm gonna make a point about vegan leather being more harmful, more pollution. Because not only is it. Personally, I'm against leather industry being farmed for leather. Sure. I think if people are killing animals, like killing cows for meat, I think you should use every part. Because then I think if this thing does die, why waste some? You know, because then you get to the point of if it's already dead, why would you waste the skin, the leather?
Would you use dog's dead body as a form of like I don't know? Would you skin them and make it into a body bag, like a nice little bag and stuff?
I think this is now going to the question of pet versus food.
Well, it doesn't have to be a pet.
Of course.
The reason why I'm asking this question, because you're gonna kind of like this, because it sounds like you do like a little bit of philosophy.
Oh yeah.
What's the morally relevant trade difference between two individuals that justifies farming one but not the other?
I think it's purely social aspect it's purely social views. The difference between say a dog and a cow.
But do you justify actions based on social norms? Your personal actions?
I think a lot of people do.
But do you?
Do I justify my actions via social norms? Yeah, and I think that's standard with humans. I think that's the only justification we can have. I think justification is purely socially based. I mean, morals are socially based.
Sure.
Everything to do with morals and how you make other people and other things feel is social. It's a,
Sure.
it's a social
But,
thing.
but do you think if society kind of like went down if there was some kind of like a social destruction where everyone became racist, should we just ought to do it because everyone's doing it?
No,
Right?
no.
Yeah.
And I think obviously in history we've made big strides in our social aspects.
Sure.
Racism is way down as in slavery, or at least Western slavery.
But animal exploitation is up.
Exactly. I think that's to do with more people.
Mm-hmm.
There's more people in the world.
Sure.
Between 8 and 12 billion. We don't know the actual figure.
Yeah.
8 and 12 billion people on this earth. 100 years ago was nowhere near that.
Sure.
I think with that becomes the need for more food.
Sure.
And it'll become more meat eaters through just the being raised and not having the
Education. I would say.
education, availability for education,
Sure.
or money.
Sure.
Because I think these products I think products that are vegan or usually advertised as vegan and sold as vegan are generally, I think it's a more expensive lifestyle.
The processed ones, I would agree. The
Yeah.
non-processed, lentils, legumes, nuts, seeds.
Sure. Yeah, of course. But I think then the transition between a meat eater to vegan is a lot more difficult if you're going from, let's say, a sausage to a Beyond Meat sausage to a
I
corn
would
sausage
say,
to a
from
just
my
mushroom.
personal experience, I went vegan within 1 hour after watching like a documentary and videos. And the only reason why it's difficult, if you don't think about the victims. If you ignore the victims, oh my God, I'm gonna have to do, and sometimes you can even fall back. But when you have the victims in mind, like by actively being vegan, I am not exploiting animals today. That's something to stand for.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So what about you? What do you stand for?
What do I stand for? In what way?
In animal agricultural way. Because
I stand for. I think I'd like to stand for healthy and happy as you can live for these animals. I think if there's an ideal world where you can create no animal suffering, we don't have to kill animals. I think that's extremely positive.
Do you think?
But I don't think we live in an ideal world, sadly. I think I'm one of those people that think it would be amazing to have that.
I'm going to ruin your recording.
No, it's fine.
I don't think I think I'd love that. I'd love to be in that ideal world, but sadly
you can be an ideal person. The world's never going to be ideal for anyone, but you can be the ideal person for the victims that are created for you.
Yeah, I think that then comes down to just I think it's hypocritical of me. I think it's my personal sort of thoughts about what I would actually, how I would make a difference. Because obviously you said the statistic of the amount of animals that would be changed, but or not killed. But I think I come up from the view of then there'd be another person who'd buy the same bit of meat as me. It's still produced. They don't know I'm buying it.
Well,
they produce it at an amount.
Can I give you a really funny argument?
Go ahead.
If I stop being racist, someone else will.
But that's not an equivalent argument. Because racism isn't a product that's created, it's not an equivalent thing. I think the meat industry, there's an amount that's created, or any industry, there's an amount that's created, and then it goes to supermarkets, it goes through processes, it goes to supermarkets, and it goes to people.
Yeah.
The farms that are making it don't know the people, they don't know how many people are buying it, they just know the supermarkets are buying this much of it.
Yeah, they demand this much.
The demand, exactly, it's the supply and demand thing. And I think the difference, between, because of the chain, I think the difference between one person buying it and not buying it
But for the
won't
victims,
reach the chain.
The victims do care about it. Like even if the meat agriculture increases every day by 5% somehow magically, I would still be vegan because of the demand I would create by not being vegan towards those victims.
I think that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I think personally, again, I say it's hypocritical of me, but I hope I can come across as
No, you're fine. But my question for you is like, do you want to continue being a hypocrite?
And now it comes across, and now what I'm going to say is it's going to be, obviously after all of this discussion and stuff, it's going to be, I will most likely continue eating meat. But I think I like to think I try to make an effort to support whilst still eating meat in a way I can. Sort of buy sustainable, buy free range, these sort of things.
But you keep moving away from the victims. You keep saying, yeah, still want to harm the victims, but do it in a wise, peaceful, environmentally.
If I could raise them and kill them myself, I would, because I think I would know how they're raised and I know the life they were given. That would be my ideal.
But it still doesn't have to happen, but you choose for that to happen.
No, it doesn't have to happen, but I get personal enjoyment from it. From eating meat, I enjoy it.
Does the enjoyment justify the cruelty?
No, it doesn't justify cruelty, but that's why then I say try and make it as less cruel as possible.
Is shooting someone or slitting someone's throat ever not cruel?
Now, again, now you've actually gone back into the argument of consciousness with the human argument.
But you already no, I'm not. But you already agreed that we shouldn't kick dogs, even though we don't know if they're conscious or not. So
I don't think you should kick cows or kick pigs either.
But what about slitting their throat?
I mean, dogs get put down, right?
For the best interest of the dog.
Of course, for the best interest for the dog. Yeah.
But slitting a chicken's throat for you to eat, it's not for the best interest of the chicken. It's for the best interest.
It's for the best interest for me. Yeah, exactly.
It's like a selfish behaviour.
Yeah. No, it is a selfish behaviour. But I don't think I mean personally I think I'm a bit non-optimistic about it. I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon. And I think it's harmful for the environment too. I think it's harmful for the creatures. I think it's.
I do. I find it interesting. I would say how you say it's not going to stop anytime soon, but you are purposely not making it stop. You want it to continue. Your own selfish desires want it to continue, and you're trying to find.
When I say I don't think it's going to stop, I mean the mass farms, the ones with really cramped conditions, the horrible conditions. How
is that related to you? How is it related to your personal choices to kill animals for your own desires? Because we can just screw all of the animal agriculture that we don't participate into. Why do you still want to harm animals? Well, you already said the reason why you want them to be dead is because you get taste enjoyment out of their dead body.
Nourishment, nutrition.
But you can get that elsewhere.
Yeah, I can get that elsewhere. But one of my friends recently went vegetarian.
Sure.
A very good friend of mine. And in a very quick amount of time, he lost about 7 kilograms. He had to go to the doctors. He got told, you have to eat meat sometimes. Like, for your own health, you will have to, occasionally you'll have to eat meat.
Well, if I would just ask you this, because I usually ask these people, if a Muslim went to a doctor and a doctor told them to eat pigs, they would have can I eat something else? They would
no, of course,
right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to if I was told that I need to eat meat, I would just ask, what is in meat that I can get elsewhere? And I think when it comes to your friend, I think we gotta be careful when we say, well, they went on this diet and they were super unhealthy. It could be because of the nutrients or calories they were not consuming.
But he doesn't have the available resources or money to buy stuff that would give him the same sufficient nutrients and exact sort of fat contents and these sorts of things.
Tofu is very similar when it comes to the price of chicken breast. So if someone was told to eat chicken breast, they can just eat tofu, and it's very similar when it comes to nutrients as well.
And then I also think that comes to personal enjoyment. But I think that's a very important thing with people. I think eating tofu, and I know you can cook it in many different enjoyable ways. But I think at its basis, I get a lot more mental satisfaction and enjoyment, not from the idea of this animal dying and stuff like that, but from the flavour. It does make me happy and it makes me feel better eating chicken rather eating tofu. I value my mental health, and it helps my mental health. Eating something I enjoy, if
eating
you have
someone.
Sorry?
Eating someone.
Again, that comes to the thing, is it a person?
Well, it's an individual.
It's an individual, but is it a person? Is that a conscious thing? Because I think you're arguing, do they have the same moral value as a person?
I would say it depends. I would save an ant over Hitler.
Sorry?
I would save an insect ant over Hitler.
Yeah.
So,
but would you value a chicken life over mine, or equal to mine?
Chicken's life over yours.
Would you? If one of us had to die, who would die?
Yeah, I would really. For example, the reason I went so much into this with other people, because it's really interesting. Because, for example, would you let someone who murders individuals, would you let them live over or save one of the victims or something like that? And the reason why I have this kind of a little bit of a dilemma when it comes to humans, because humans will like non-vegans, will continue harming individuals for pleasure. And the question is it okay to save them? In some aspects, yeah. In some aspects, no. Like I would save my dad. I would probably save you, right? But there's a huge dilemma that I have when it comes to like, would I let someone who intentionally hurts animals live? And that's something.
If you had another vegan,
yeah.
If it was a chicken or a vegan, who would you save?
The vegan, yeah, of course.
So do you value the vegan's life over the chickens?
Yes.
Why is that?
So usually
the social aspect of viewing that is, do you know the person because you communicate with them and you know socially less acceptable?
I would say it's because of the philosophy that they usually have on the world. The vegan philosophy is the definition of veganism is a philosophical stance against exploitation, use, and harm towards the animals in a very simple way. So someone who is a vegan wouldn't cause animal exploitation. They wouldn't go to zoos. They wouldn't hurt animals for fun, or stuff like that.
How far do you take that? If you consider humans animals, do you buy products that are made in mass factories?
I try to avoid as much as I can. There's definitely circumstances where I do. Like if I rip off my T-shirt and there's no T-shirts in a charity shop, I'll probably go to the normal shop to buy it. Yeah. But I would say that buying a T-shirt, as far as I know, doesn't actively hurt or kill another being.
What about silk?
Yeah, I'm against silk.
Against silk? Okay, yeah.
No honey, no eggs, no milk.
Just about the mass factories. What iPhone do you have? Oh, sorry, what phone do you have?
It's actually a refurbished eBay phone.
It's an eBay phone, but when was it originally
refurbished?
When was it originally produced? Like, what company is it?
I'm not sure. The refurbished is like secondhand, so.
Is it like a Samsung?
Yeah.
I mean, they're produced. I mean, like iPhone. I have an iPhone. You know, they're produced in factories in China, low wages,
sure. We can make an argument. Sure, yeah.
You know, I think living in this world in any way and trying to buy anything negatively impacts someone.
But
I think that's an issue with our world.
But should we create victims for something that's not necessary? Like specifically when it comes to animal protein, animal food, that's not necessary. And we directly want those beings to be dead.
Would you eat lab-grown meat?
Sure.
Would you?
If it's made from just cloning
cells.
Sure. Yeah. There's no victim.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I personally would. If that could become as affordable, I would 100% just go straight to that.
But what does that matter? Right now, it's affordable and it's even cheaper to be vegan, but you still want animals.
Is it?
Yes.
For the same nutrients, same.
There was an Oxford study. You can Google this. Oxford study, 150 countries vegan diet, and on average, vegan diet is 30% cheaper than the next diet on the graph.
Oh, interesting.
But when we are talking about vegan diets, not many people buy processed vegan foods. Majority of people buy whole foods, rice, lentils, vegan.
Sure.
And that's the cheapest form of food you can probably buy.
Yeah. I agree with that. You know, I'm not. You know.
So what's stopping you from going vegan and being a more ethical?
Selfishness.
Do you think you should work on that?
I think it's somewhere for me to think about. Definitely, I don't think I should ignore it.
But do you think there is something?
But I don't expect me to change.
Interesting.
I'm not putting a pressure on myself to change. If I decide to change, that's fine. But if I don't, I also think that's fine because I can't beat myself out about it. Because that'll make me feel worse. I value. Obviously, I'm selfish as a being. I value my life. Like these animals value their lives.
I don't think it's selfish to care about your own existence. I think everyone has inherently values their own existence. But I do think it's selfish to say your life is worth less than the pleasure you give me.
What do you mean?
When you buy animal products,
do you think I value the meat over the chicken?
You value the pleasure over the life.
Personally, buying meat, I think it's intrinsic that I do. In that situation, yeah. I mean, if I were to keep chickens, you know, actually raise them on my own and have them.
I would still say it's an issue.
Really?
Yeah, because you want another individual to be used for your preference.
I mean, that's what dogs are. They're used for
I would say.
gain.
I would say.
Do you have pets?
No, but when I wasn't vegan, my dad bought me a cat from a breeder that was bad. If you rescue an animal, I would say it's the same level as rescuing a baby from a shelter. It's a
We're rescuing animals positive.
yeah, because
Definitely,
you're doing
definitely.
for the interest of the dog.
Yeah,
But when you buy from the breeder, it's for the interest of you because you want a specific breed.
Yeah.
So that's the difference.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I have nothing to argue about that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair enough. I think inherently, me myself in this aspect, I am selfish. I think I'm self-centered in what I eat, and I don't expect myself to change. But if I do, I don't view that as a negative thing. But I don't think I can then say to you, if I don't change, I'll view that as negative. You know, I won't say me not changing will affect me negatively because I don't want to bog myself down more than life already can, because I've got a stressful time ahead of me.
Well, the animals are kind of stressed when you pay for them to be harmed as well.
I mean, I get that, but I don't think the animal has to pay bills and struggle with all that stuff. So I'm being selfish in that aspect.
Sure, but all I can tell you, it's like I really hope that you actually think about them a little bit more than yourself.
Yeah, no, I mean, I try to think about them. I try to being a meat eater, try to purchase as ethical as you can food. Talking about the ethical deaths, and every death is unethical in that way. But some animals are killed instantly. I don't think that's a bad death.
But that doesn't justify them being bred to be killed for enjoyment.
No, I don't know, because that comes with the cultivation of just society in general. We've done that for thousands of years. We've cultivated things. We've kept animals.
But saying we've done it for thousands of years can justify horrific actions.
Like what?
Slavery.
Well, are you talking about racism in general?
No, just overall slavery.
Just slavery. Okay.
Yeah, because we've done it for thousands of years.
Yeah,
women didn't have rights for thousands of years. Why should they have them now? Stuff like that.
It depends what culture you go to in the women's rights thing.
But I'm just saying overall, we use those justifications.
Because I mean, there are many ancient cultures that had women very highly valued.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, saying we've done it for thousands of years. Why should we change now? Would justify so many horrific things in the past.
I mean, that's fair. I think the thing with why should we change now? I don't think it's a thing of why should we change now, but it's a thing of we probably won't change now.
You won't change now. I did.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, general, just people. Like, it's a general, humanity. I don't think it will go away. I don't think there's any possibility for these things to stop. I think that's sad.
Yeah.
I'd love wars to stop. I'd love death to stop like that, but I don't think it will. I think that's the human condition. I think it goes into the human mind and selfishness that is embedded into humans in themselves. Do you have a job? Do you make money? Do you live somewhere? That's all selfishness. And it all comes down to selfishness in oneself. Where you draw the line at your selfishness.
But I do try to use that selfishness or having a job to do more good, right? And I do think there's an amazing book. Do you read books by any chance?
Not really, no. I'm autistic.
Oh, that's fine. But there's a book called Sexual Politics of Meat, and it actually talks how the first form of violence that we learn, it's the meat on the plate. And if we justify that, we can justify so many other horrific injustices. And I think there's something beautiful to be said about that.
Yeah, I think that's a very interesting way to look at it. I don't disagree with that per se.
Can I maybe just give you a card with like some information on it?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm not sure if this conversation can continue because I think we've kind of explained it.
I think we've gone through. I think we've had our talk.
Yeah, and I do appreciate having a conversation with you. And I really do hope, personally speaking, to look more into that selfish behavior, because I think it can open opportunity to be more ethical to so many other beings.
Yeah. But I think, and this might sound a bit, blown, but I think I try and talk to you about the same thing, sort of view your selfishness and not just selfishness and how, live selfishness, this selfishness, how society is selfish, how humans are selfish.
But we don't have to act on society norms.
No,
So,
but
yeah.
if we want to live here, if you want to have a home, you have to be selfish.
Yeah.
To take land.
Sure, but that's different from paying to hurt animals.
Yeah, but you pay for a lot of things that hurt a lot of things.
Yeah,
you know, that hurt the planet,
unintentionally.
that hurt unintentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, unintentionally, sure, but it's still harming animals, and if you know it is, then it's intentional.
I wouldn't say so. Like, for example, me walking across or whatever, and I can step on a bug. Sure, it can happen, right? But it was my intent from going from point A to point B to kill insect. No.
No,
The
but
same way how driving a car, you can hit someone.
Yeah.
There is a risk, right?
I mean, do you drive electric?
No.
Petrol.
Yeah, because
and
it's
that harms the
cheaper.
environment, and that kills thousands and thousands of people a year. And that's a
but
real
does-
statistic, and you know that.
Does
So is
one
that a
individual
personal thing?
kill humans driving one car?
Sorry?
Well, if I drive a car, is my intent to hurt other beings?
Well, if you know it's going to, then yes. If using the same argument, you know, if you know this industry is killing people and animals and wildlife, and these companies are hurting thousands to hundreds of thousands to millions of beings, you know, the pollution in the Amazon rainforest, you know, just to say the least, you're supporting that like completely.
Yeah.
By using a petrol car.
So the argument is, if you drive a car and you know it causes CO2 emissions, you purposely want humans to be harmed.
By supporting it, yeah. Using your same arguments between me buying meat. It's the same argument. In my point of view,
I think a better argument would say
You know
if
it
you.
directly kills things.
I think a better argument would be if you intentionally buy a 4x4 car that creates so much pollution for the intent to hurt humans. I would say there is something to be said about that.
But that's the same thing as me saying if you purposely buy mass farmed meat. You know, if I say
Yeah,
buy
it's
as
both bad.
sustainable and as good as you can, that's the thing as you buying a small petrol car that's as emission friendly as you can.
Yeah, but
It's the same
but I
argument.
think like
And
with
now comes the selfishness, you see, and the justification in oneself. I think, you know, I think that shows. I think a little bit. I hope I don't come across mean or pressing when I say it. I think that shows the selfishness and needs and justifications that someone makes themselves about their morals. And if you know it's killing hundreds of thousands of things, people, animals, insects, whatever, life, trees, then why still do it? You know.
I would like my argument would be like I would say it's better. Usually when it comes to environmental issues like cars, I usually say to people to not joyride, not do things like that.
Yeah.
Like if you're going somewhere for a good purpose, I think that's justifiable to do, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to animal agriculture, it's not.
But you could equally just get a bus, get a train, you know, and those may use more fuel, but per person that's a lot less of an impact. So why own a car? You don't have to.
Because people using a bus can't always go from point A to point B.
Oh, there are ways you can figure it out.
Sure,
you can travel.
which can be very inconvenient for people. Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
but it can be very inconvenient for some people to go vegan.
Sure, but
So
then
again, I think I'm making the same points here, and now you're on the other side of the argument.
well, from what I know, when it comes the huge difference between driving a car and killing the animal, it's one you want the animal to be hurt. You want when it comes to the car.
I don't want the animal to be hurt, and yet I still buy it. You don't want people to be hurt from driving a car, and yet you still drive a car. Right?
I minimize it to such a degree because I have to use a car in today's society to get to.
You don't.
How can I find a job without a car?
A bike. If it's if you're in Cambridge, you can ride a bike.
I'm not from Cambridge.
If you're not from Cambridge, bus, train.
I can't always go to my job on a bus. It's a kind of remote countryside job.
Okay, I mean electric car.
Well, I don't have the money.
You don't have the money, so now it comes to that, right?
Yeah,
So,
and people have the money to go vegan.
But also, does that, you know, doing all these things that cause a lot of mental stress? And
You
thinking
go
about
from
all
a
these
chicken breast
planning
to tofu.
Well, yeah, no,
That's-
of course,
that's
but you know, and also a couple minutes ago, you said, no, it's fine. Driving a car to killing an animal, but it's not driving a car to killing an animal. If you were to go with that, it's driving a car to eating meat. The difference is, it's polluting the Amazon rainforest versus killing an animal, because you're using one to a more extreme degree. You're going to the source for killing an animal. Because I'm a meat eater, I'm not the one killing it. You're going to the source there. Driving a car isn't the source, it's the petrol, that's the source. So you've got to go to the source of both of them to make that same argument. You can't just say killing an animal, you have to go to the source of the other one too, because otherwise they're not equivalent statements. You have to say supporting Texaco, or instead of saying driving a car versus killing an animal, like you said earlier, you got to say supporting Texaco mining up these areas in the Amazon rainforest and polluting versus killing an animal. Because those are the sources.
Yeah,
those are the sources. You can't just say the end product for one and the source for another.
Well, we have to use petrol in today's society. Even for things that like transportation, for anything, we have to use petrol.
We don't have to use petrol. There's so many electric options. There's hydrogen too. It's hydrogen.
It's not enough. In today's society, it's not enough to easily
Exactly.
just replace. So we have to use petrol.
From my point of view, I think now you're making the same arguments I was making earlier.
Do you think we have to eat meat?
Do I think we have to eat meat? No, I don't think we have to use petrol either.
Today's society, we have to.
Why?
Transportation.
Yeah, electric.
We can't, like,
Why?
there is a tiny amount of electric vehicles that we use, but majority of it is fossil fuels.
Why can't we change that?
Well, we should.
It's per person, right?
Per person.
It's a per person thing. It starts with one person to stop that.
Yeah, I think.
So you can make that change.
I think as a person, yes, everyone should make a more environmentally friendly change. Buying an electric car can be difficult for a lot of people because of the supply and demand. So people should still make more ethical choices. I think the best, if we're going to make an argument about environment, the best environmental change a person can do scientifically based on research is to go vegan.
I mean, it's not even about the environment, but it's also about people and people's lives and then animals' lives and.
And people should go vegan by default because
I think you should stop using petrol by default. If you're going by purely to harm the least things as possibly can, you should.
But it's about exploitation. Veganism is about exploitation of harm. I can
harm.
harm.
There's so much exploitational harm in petrol. The petrol industry kills so many people, not just animals, but people.
Sure.
Yeah, so many,
Sure.
and puts communities in disarray, pollutes their lives.
So what's the alternative of me not using fuel when it comes to me living?
Using electric.
I
or
don't
hydrogen.
have the money to.
You don't have the money?
No.
Then use public transport.
So it's still fossil fuels. You're still
But
encouraging.
again, then you're minimising, like
Sure.
eating butchers or as ethically sourced as you can. It's minimising, right? It's minimising, but still doing.
But you can eliminate it by switching to tofu.
You can eliminate it by switching it to things.
You can't. You can't.
By
You
switching
can't.
to electric.
You can't if people don't have the money. As I said, like the argument for that would be the money.
It's the argument for that is money versus. I think that there is some money and social things involved with going vegan, and health issues. So, but I think
can be.
At the basis that it is a justification of things like that. You know, it's two equivalent things. They're both killing a lot. They're both creating a lot of harm, and yet you justify that because of the money.
But as we already agreed, when it comes to finding alternative for people to drive something else or drive on something else, it's very difficult to find it in today's society because we build roads and everything to use
And that's
it.
why I would love an ideal society, but we don't.
Yeah,
have that.
but we can make steps like going vegan. I think going
We can
vegan.
make steps by buying an electric car. Again,
If
it's the
people
money
have the
thing.
money.
Exactly. No, I understand that, but I think can you see from that standpoint how that would
Sure.
improve it?
I think if we have the means to do it, we ought to do it. And I agree with you. We should be the change. For example, I have a fossil fuel car. I have a fuel car, and I only use it to go to my job and go to store. Nothing else.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I do it. So I do encourage people to not joyride on stuff like that, and I do tell them. But I think the biggest impact you can have for the environment is the going vegan by default. Then you can also address other things.
Yeah. I mean, do you think that's the next step for you? To try and address your fossil fuel usage?
Yeah, as much as I
do you
can.
use natural gas in your house to heat things? To cook food?
Electric mostly, I think.
Do you use electric hob?
Yeah.
That's the first step.
Yeah.
You know, then you got electric car next.
Yeah. If you have the means to be more environmentally friendly, I think you should. Yeah. But the biggest change I try to make it's when people go vegan, from my activism, I think that's a huge change towards animal agriculture and the environment that the animal agriculture causes.
I think I have a more pessimistic view on
Maybe.
I think I just have a general pessimistic view on society
Sure.
and what I can change.
Well, I'm more optimistic. so-
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
And there's a clash.
Yeah. But I, honestly, this has been a lovely conversation.
I'll just do that.
It's been a
Thank
lovely
you.
conversation.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
very
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Gosh, damn it. Let's see. Oh, what's the time actually? Oh, I need to check on my bus. I think my bus is here every hour. Oh man. I paid a few 30, yeah. Wait, why do we have some weird people in the chat? Why do you want to eat someone's eggs? Ew. Let me check. Meat has superior nutrition. I don't give a fuck if it does or it does not. Hey, let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. If veganism is a proper human diet, I never said anything about that. Also, Basket, I'm not sure if you were here before, but I said that if I could prevent someone like you from dying every day by taking one supplement, I would. So that's usually what I said to some people who were here who talked about supplements as well. Like if I can take just one supplement to prevent 100 animals from dying a year, I think I would. That's an interesting way to say it. Yeah. But yeah, as Utop said, yeah, veganism isn't a diet, it's an ethical philosophy. Oh yeah. So, I'll have to ask you, are you a teenager or are you an adult?
I'm 17.
You're 17. So the reason, well, I'm here to talk about animals, but the issue is I only talk to people who are 18 or over. Yeah, I can give you a card if you're interested.
No,
But
I mean, yeah, sure. What's the card?
so, but it's basically, I'm just talking about animals and stuff like this. And if you respect animals, why do you eat them?
Oh, alright.
All right, thanks.
Can I do it?
Well, I have to ask you, the same with the other guys, are you a teenager or an adult? Oh, I can't really
Ask
talk.
parental consent.
I can't, you can't ask your parents for consent if they're close to you. I can hear the consent, but
Cool. Okay, for my mum.
to be honest, some people tried that and they called a friend.
Yeah.
I don't really trust, you know.
Okay.
But unfortunately I can. But
Okay, that's fine.
so yeah. Thank you, Farkan. No, it's fine. It's fine for correction. It's always nice. But yeah, Basket, you can ask some vegans in this chat about veganism and whatever. I'm in the public, talking to public about basically veganism, what they should do, what they shouldn't do, based on their own philosophy. And you have to be an adult. You have to be 18. But no, I think if you respect animals, I think you should not cause them unnecessary violence. KO is toxic to humans in high amounts. What do you mean? Well, if you cook it, you're fine. You're calm and respectful. Well, on the street I am. If you catch my drift. I think I'm gonna give myself one more hour and then probably head home. I just gotta keep an eye on it's 4 p.m. Okay. Interesting. There's a guy playing on the flute, and I don't have any money, but I do have nut protein bars, and I kind of want to give them to him. I don't have much, but it's always nice to give people who are less fortunate, you know, something nice. I take a multivitamin every 2 to 3 days because why not? Well, as I said, like, doctors do recommend taking multivitamins. You really are pretty respectful. I don't know why vegans get trash on the internet when we have people like you. Because people come in different shapes and sizes. Some people are more shouty, and the shouty vegans get more attention. And people like me, not so much. Because when you shout at someone, you do in fact draw a lot of attention, and people don't like that. It's kind of the same how people say, I don't like protest. Protesting is icky because it's loud. Like, bro, that's what protests are. Yes, I'm not said, wait. There's a weird YouTube bug where my live like keeps resetting after each hour, and I think or something or a timer. I'll have to keep an eye on this when I come home and see what's going on. Also, spatula moment. Talking to you, Top. Oh, okay. But no. Fuck it, I'll give myself 40 minutes, I think. And then I'll probably... This guy's playing the flute and it's so enjoyable, because it's like, if you ever played Skyrim and you went into one of the taverns when they sell beer and stuff, you have this really nice and peaceful music. It's really nice. Right, let me scroll up. Let me hop into a conversation with you guys. What's been going on? Also, I don't get your kale is toxic to humans in high amounts. Because of this conversation, I'm going to educate myself a lot more on the subject. There's a lot of assumptions I had about vegans. Now I want to know more. There's a chaos behind the camera, so I'm just going to keep an eye. But no, I appreciate that, Baskin. You'll definitely learn a lot, but keep in mind there are different vegans who tell the same message in different ways. I'll say it in one way, someone will say it in the other way. Hey, are you? I have to ask, both of you, are all of you adults? 18?
No, 17.
Oh, 17. The issue is, for me, for YouTube specifically, I have to talk to people who are adults, like 18 or over. Okay. So unfortunately I can't, but I can give you the cards.
Can we know what was that about?
Yes, so the conversations I usually have with people, it's about animals. So for example, do all of you respect animals?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you respect animals when you eat them?
No.
Okay, now I understand.
There you go. So there's my card with some information.
Okay.
I'll give you one more. So I can't really, like, because of YouTube, I can't really have a long conversation with you.
Yes.
But there's a lot of information on what I do on there. But kind of think about it. Like, can you actually respect animals if you... Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Do you recommend a good place to start educating myself? Earthling Ed. If you love these respectful conversations, Earthling Ed on YouTube. Maybe Toyn can write it down, the YouTube name, Earthling Ed. There's a wasp next to me. Scary. I appreciate that time. Thank you very much. I do really appreciate Basket for being very open about it. But keep in mind, Basket, vegans come in different shapes and sizes. They all can, like, some of them scream, some of them don't scream, some of them sound confusing. But I think a good start would be opening it for you. Gary Rovsky, yeah. Yeah, some people are very argumentative. I know some people who make hella arguments. Guys, give me a second. I want to give this guy who's playing on the flute, because he doesn't have, like... I just want to, like, give him something nice. Give me a sec. I'm going to put my phone down so it doesn't get stolen or something. One sec.
What are you doing? Toilet's right there.
I thought we were going back.
Okay, back. He doesn't want snacks. Oh, that's the only thing I have. I tried to be nice. Ugh. Have you ever heard of World of Warcraft music? Yeah, they all, I would say all of them, all different songs, all different musics have different atmosphere for themselves. I haven't played WoW. I think the only time I played was in like beta or like early access. I remember there was like a 3-month trial when I was like 14 or something. But yeah, WoW music has a lot of fantasy to it. I do like Skyrim because it, you know, it's kind of borderline realistic and stuff. Nothing.
Interesting experience. Fuck me.
Mhm.
It's like I'm new or something. Because they're new.
It's-
A lot of them, the young ones.
Yeah.
New crop of idiots. Yeah.
But are you sure you don't want a snack? Because I have plenty of these snacks.
What you need?
Because I don't mind giving it to you. I have plenty of these.
We saw the unicorn.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But no,
Worst nightmare of food.
it's just nuts.
Not
Oh, I see. Yeah.
bad teeth
Oh.
and it's horrid to eat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
You know. I'm desperately trying to hold on to them, but
Oh. Look,
from
yeah.
years of abuse,
Aye.
I'm relatively stable at the moment. You know.
Yeah. Hmm.
At this point, I would normally have carried on and made more.
Yeah.
Earlier evenings, another wave of, you know,
People.
30 quid or something.
Yeah.
And then carried on with the wave of drunkenness, but I'm just going home
Oh.
to cook now.
No.
It's a bit pathetic. I haven't
Yeah.
got about a fiver.
Mm.
I'm going to get some pies, I think. I've got some chips already.
No, I see. Yeah.
Gravy. Maybe get some peas if I can afford it.
Yeah.
And it's close enough I can walk it.
Mhm.
Where I used to live, it would take me an hour and a half. to
I
walk.
see. Yeah.
I kind of prefer it. You know.
No.
It is actually close enough to walk. I don't have to make the money for the bus.
Yeah. 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 Just enough.
Walk.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you do play beautifully, by the way. It's a beautiful.
I try very hard.
It is beautiful.
I've been doing it a lot of years. I think I should be better for the number of years
You
I've
are.
been doing it,
I think you're good enough.
but I'm good,
Mhm.
clearly. You know,
Really
like,
good.
people who I know are doing well musically.
You shouldn't compare yourself to others.
No, but
Yeah.
I've played with them and they're
Oh, I
like,
see.
yes, mate.
See, yeah, that you good, yeah.
They're like, you should record, and I'm like, well, I have a little bit, but not released. You know?
Start somewhere, definitely. Yeah.
Recording is a whole new way of looking at it, though.
Mhm.
You get to hear yourself.
Yeah.
And you don't when you're just playing it. And I rarely have that.
Yeah, experience, yeah.
In fact, when you're wearing the headphones,
Yeah.
I can hear the delay.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
puts me right off.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Can't play them. I have to take
Yeah.
them and just do it by ear.
No, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Kids seem to like it. They
Yeah.
often dance.
I'll probably be
It
packed.
is
Yeah.
mostly really old tunes, a few new ones thrown in.
It's good. Yeah.
I'm aiming for the Irish element.
Oh.
Largely playing more popular tunes in the Irish register, but with a few Scottish and Breton and
Yeah.
English and whatnot. Swedish, a couple of them.
Swedish.
Right.
Oh.
Just got it in so that you can hopefully hook someone else.
I get you.
It's a
Yeah.
web we weave.
It is. It is a web. Yeah.
I know a lot of tunes, but it's hard to pin
Get it,
down the
yeah.
right ones for a busking session. I just play what I feel like playing.
And it sounds beautiful.
Mostly.
Yeah.
I am aware that there are a few tunes that always seem to trigger it,
Oh, I see.
so I dot them in there. One goes da 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 da. It's so simple. It'll haunt your dreams. It's
No,
that simple.
I see.
But everyone seems to like 10-penny bit. Yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you.
In your head forever now.
Have a great one.
I'm going to walk home.
Mm-hmm. See you later. Bye. Oh. Hey. What's the time? Let's push for 20 more minutes. I haven't checked on the buses, so 30 minutes will do. And look! No attention from the fucking childs. Bruh. Sorry for swearing, but that was really annoying last time. Damn. It was a good day today, I think. I didn't have any leaflets to print, which is annoying, but I had just really the free cards, and I think I've gave out like 20 of them. Crazy. I need to start like writing Greek numerals on my hand. God damn it. Yeah. I have to ask, because I'm live, I have to be careful when it comes to talking to teenagers.
Yeah.
I'm guessing all of you are teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when it comes to live, I have to talk to adults, which are 18 or over.
Right.
So unfortunately, I cannot talk to you. But I can give you a card about what's it all about if you're interested.
Okay.
But I'll make it super easy and super simple for you, for all of you to understand why I'm here. Do all of you respect animals?
Yeah.
Can you respect animals if you eat them?
Probably not.
Voila. That's why I'm here.
Fair enough.
Can we watch that?
Yeah.
We were here earlier.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Are you okay being live, or do you want to sit on the other side?
Can sit. Wait, what is this live on?
On YouTube.
Oh.
It's not many people. It's like a little experiment I'm doing for myself.
I want to
Yeah. There you go. So, no, I don't bite.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and you tell me how you think about it.
Okay.
So, what do you think of animals in general?
I quite like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Well, it's obviously not right, and it shouldn't happen.
Could you tell me why abusing animals is wrong?
Because it's causing like pain to them when they haven't done anything like to deserve it.
So, the next question, a bit more difficult. What if you find a significant other, family, relative, friend, whoever, gets paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Well, that's still wrong. So like, I wouldn't agree with it.
So, what if they tell you that the reason why they do it is because they're on a chicken farm?
Well, I mean, it's still not great, but it's understandable, I guess.
But is that a form of abuse though? If the animals are there just to be killed for sustenance?
I would say it is problematic to kill animals if there's no need to do it. I would say it's also bad if you know you have the option not to kill the animal, but you still do it. So the reason why I brought this up, because many people understand like, yeah, all of this is bad, we should respect animals, we should do all of these things, but yet they also pay for these things. So there's a bit of a contradiction. So the reason why I'm here is for someone like you. It's like, hey, you respect animals, you think people who hurt animals are bad people, but do you pay for these people to do harmful things to animals?
So,
well, yeah, I guess.
But they're not deliberately abusing them or killing them for fun. That's different, isn't
There's
it?
a difference between like killing them for food and like choosing to abuse them throughout their lives.
So let me ask you this question. Do you think all of us, like people in Cambridge, just Cambridge, can be healthy without eating animals, animal products?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because you've got other sources of protein. haven't you?
It's
Natural
probably like
sources of protein.
harder to find like food and stuff, but it's definitely possible.
Sure.
But then in prehistoric times,
Sure.
you've got, let's go back to the caveman times.
Sure.
A lot of their food was hunting for animal meat, wasn't
Because
it?
we had to back then, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what the situation with vegetation was at that time, but that's just one side of it. But also, in the way that animals are slaughtered, there are lots of different ways that happens. So in a battery chicken farm, for example.
Oh, I think I understand what
know
you.
where I'm going with
I think I understand, but I would still say it's bad. No matter how good the farm is, the animal. The reason why I'm talking about this, if we're in Cambridge and we can be healthy without consuming animal products, when we still buy the animal products, we are causing them unnecessary harm. Whether it's from a good farm or a bad farm, it's still an unnecessary harm, as in killing.
Yeah, so this is the thing. Harm, yes, so if the animal is suffering before they die, that's no good. And there are other ways of...
Yeah, but you're still harming the animals by
As in
killing them,
killing.
is what he's saying.
As in killing, but you're not... That's not... You're not intending to deliberately harm them.
Yeah, but you still
It's what you've learned throughout...
When you buy a product,
Yeah.
you want the dead animal.
Well, Well, yeah, you do, because
You're still
inherently
buying the dead animal, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
So you're still hurting
So
now.
we are contributing to the demise of that animal, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
And I understand that when you buy a dead animal, it's already dead. But the issue is when it comes to supply and demand of the market, when you buy the dead animal, you're showing an interest in more dead animals. So what I'm saying, it's in a society, especially in Cambridge, we live where we can be healthy without these products. So what is the reason that we continue doing it?
You know what? I think it's personal preference and choice, isn't it? I don't think the everyday man thinks about how that animal has been killed. But then, kids, I'm like I think I'm Gen X, aren't I?
It's one of them, one of the gens.
So in my daughter's generation, they're a lot younger. They're more eco-friendly. They're more about upcycling, recycling, all of that. So I think that generation are probably more thoughtful about things.
But
like
we
that,
also shouldn't point at other people and say they should do the better change. We should also think about our own change.
Yeah, but how do you do that? It's like if you walk into a big company, right, and you're going to make one big change, you've got to get people ready for that change. It doesn't happen overnight.
It depends on people. Like I went vegan 6 years ago in 1 hour. And the reason why, it's because I watched videos like this, similar to this, street debates, and someone made so many good arguments that I could simply not justify continuously buy animal products if the outcome of me eating them is because it's nice, it's good, it makes me feel good.
So what about roadkill then? A lot of people who don't want to go to the traditional butchers and buy some meat, they will actually eat roadkill because that's been killed on the
I'm
road.
gonna say something very hilarious to you, and you're gonna probably find it funny, but I love to be consistent with the values that I hold, and I test people's consistency as well. Are you okay with roadkill?
No, I would never eat roadkill.
Okay.
We eat, the thing is, in our culture, our religion, we can't stand to see animals suffer for their meat.
Sure.
So when a traditional, say the example of a farm, a chicken farm.
Can I just ask which religion?
I'm a Muslim.
Okay.
So what happens is on a chicken farm, normal chicken farm, you get hundreds and thousands of chickens in front, behind, side, everywhere. They see their chicken friends, brothers and sisters, going in, number one, to be electrocuted, where they suffer. Number two, they get into the hot boiling water to get rid of their feathers, and they're still alive. And number three, that's when they get all chopped up.
But all of that, it's unnecessary if you have the option.
Unnecessary, right? But in our religion, what we believe in
but you're
is
still killing that
I
animal.
I understand, but the humane way is the animal in front does not see another animal being
But the
killed.
outcome is the same.
Yeah, the outcome is the same. However, that animal doesn't suffer as much.
But that's not what he's saying though. The
No,
animal's
the
still
animal's
dying.
life,
is what
the
he's
end-
saying.
the animal's end is very quick.
Yeah, but the animal's still dying.
For unnecessary reasons. I understand.
That's just not like what he's saying.
I just quickly want to address something. When it comes to your religion, the reason why I ask you, because there are vegan Muslims as well.
Yes.
Right? And I think it's very important for people who are religious to also understand they are vegans within that religion.
Yeah.
And they
And
understand.
nobody holds anything against them for being vegan. And
Yeah, but I do think that those individuals, the reason why they went vegan, it's because they personally realized the moral inconsistencies with the views that they have. They don't want any individual to be killed unnecessarily, so they don't do it. And the reason for halal slaughter, which I know all about it, there's an argument to be made that a long time ago, where we had to slaughter animals, people did it in the halal way because they believed that's a more ethical way to kill an animal that had to die.
Yeah.
So
you pray for them before you
if
take
they
their
had
life.
to die.
Yeah.
But now we live in a society where they don't have to die, but we still use an old tradition to kill them for something that's not necessary.
Okay, can I ask you something? Yes. What about fish? What is your stance on fish?
I'm against fish are animals. I'm against animal exploitation.
So fishing out of water, fish naturally die as soon as they're fished out of water.
Yeah, but
don't
you're
they?
still killing them by fishing them.
Yeah,
yeah, I know, but they're not being slaughtered or.
Yeah, but you're still killing them.
It's unnecessary killing.
Yeah. Okay.
Like even if you pull them by the throat with a hook and then release them back, I would still it's exploitation because you're playing with that body, even hurting the body for just enjoyment. So when it comes to the entire conversation today, My question for both of you is, if you're in a situation today where the only reason why you eat meat is because you enjoy the flavor of the dead body, is that a good reason to continue doing it?
No.
I mean, can I say?
Yeah, I did go vegetarian for a bit, but I kind of gave up on it.
Do you know the difference between vegetarian and vegan?
Yeah.
What's
So,
the difference?
Vegan, you don't eat any animal products, and
Why?
vegetarian, harming animals, I guess, by like taking
even
away
milking
from them.
cows is like, you know, it's like not the greatest thing because all these cows are lined up, you know, and they're just purely bred for their milk. They don't
They are
have much of
sexually
a
exploited
life.
for the body. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got those wagyu burgers and all
doesn't
of that
matter.
stuff, and you know, and they're overbreeding cows to bring this meat to the market and all of this.
It's still for enjoyment majority of the time.
Yeah, I mean the thing is we don't, because there's people that eat to live and there are people that live to eat.
Sure.
So we are the eat to live kind of people.
But do you need meat to live?
You know what? When my child decided to go vegetarian, I was vegetarian with her for that time. It does take a period of adjustment. It can be done. You can do it.
Sure.
But yeah, I think like you say, consistency is key, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think both of you, as you said, you're against people who harm animals, and you want to be more ethical with the animals as well, being more respectful and such. So someone like you should make a change, because there is one thing to say it, and the other thing to actually do it. So for someone like you, what's stopping you from going vegan? Nothing?
Well, I mean, it would be quite hard to like adjust to, but I could.
But even now, like, because we're on a protein kind of kick at the moment.
Sure. Yeah.
So we're looking at more pulses and things in our lifestyle, to get the protein that we.
Have you ever heard of seitan?
What?
Seitan, a vital wheat gluten.
No.
So it sounds funny. It's called seitan. It's a specific ingredient, but it's made just of gluten from flour, and it has so much protein. It's crazy amount. And I also would recommend just getting soy or pea protein isolate, which is just a powder. Just mix it with vegan yogurt or something.
Didn't that go through a process as well? That's the other thing. I don't want to introduce anything that's been processed in any way. So we just want to eat
Why?
natural.
Wait, what's wrong with processed foods?
Because it takes out stuff and you remove stuff, but you have to go through a period of refinement. Are you stripping it off? And what are you doing to strip stuff off it? I don't know.
Long-term effects of consuming powdered protein are more beneficial than the negatives. And even like creatine. Creatine is very good, even for women, for man, whatever you do. You don't even have to work out. Creatine is still good. It's made in a lab by mixing chemicals. I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing, but when it comes to health outcomes, we have to look at actual data rather than, it has certain chemicals, I'm scared of those chemicals. So, last question for both of you.
Okay.
How many more animals, starting from today, should be exploited for both of you? 0 or more than 0?
0.
Does that mean that both of you are gonna go vegan?
Possibly.
Well, you've really made us think twice today. So I mean, I'm all for no cruelty to animals. But I've even thought about, do I buy leather anymore? Like in the last few years, because I've always bought leather goods, because they last longer, because they're really nice, feel good and all of that. So now I'm thinking, okay, is leather really the way to go? Because some animal died for that leather.
There's vegan leather.
More leather. Yeah, there is vegan leather, So I don't know, some of the designer companies are starting to use more vegan kind of friendly
Because
products.
vegans have been harassing them every day.
yeah, so we'll definitely
look into
consider. I mean, we've been down this road once already. Here's to say that, we can't revisit it again.
I think it's very important, as you said, vegetarianism, you were vegetarian before. I think it's very important to know why you do it, because you understand how you can do it, but why is really important. And the why for the animals is a very important thing. I'm going to leave you guys with 2 cards. One for you, and let me just write this code here. Oh, this one as well. But I'm gonna also advise both of you, if you have any nutritional questions, they should be on that little card. So especially, like, for example, for women, iron is very important. It will show you exactly where you can get your iron.
Oh, brilliant.
Awesome.
Super, thank you. Good luck.
Thank you so
Is
much.
this research for your university?
No, it's just a little project. Yeah. Thank you very much. See you. Bye bye. Okay, I am going to probably end it soon. I need to start packing up because I want to go on a bus soon. I'm getting a little bit. I still have coffee and it's good. There's like 6 people streaming. God damn, it's gonna be one less in a second. Chat's frozen. No. I have a question, Tone. Do you know if we could send people over to another stream? I am very curious if that's possible. Because I would love to send this stream to, like, hold on. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I can, but I'm not sure where and how. I play puzzles, what the fuck. Chat filter, community moderation, automatic chat. Hey, so the issue is I usually talk to adults rather than teenagers, and I'm guessing all of you are teenagers.
Yeah.
But before
He's like that.
no, it's fine. I'll just quickly tell you what I'm doing, and I'm gonna give you guys some cards real quick. So the reason why I'm here is to talk to people if they respect animals. Do you guys respect animals?
Yes.
Do you think you can respect animals and eat them?
Yeah. And eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does that work?
I feel like. Well, I mean.
Can I respect humans and eat them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you can't.
I mean, respect. What about them cannibals in the tribe?
Shut up. Okay, don't listen to him. Please don't listen to him. We respect animals, but it's a different way. We respect animals than we respect humans.
I don't think there's any way you can respect another individual, especially their body, if you want to disrespect them by unnecessarily eating them.
Do you mean respect?
Yeah.
But it's a circle of life, isn't it?
Well, eating meat is not necessary.
Why? Yeah, but it's
Look at me.
meat is a source of protein.
There are other foods. Yeah, it's other foods you can eat for protein as well.
Yeah, but it's also the cheapest, like most accessible form.
Vegetables are the cheapest. Lentils.
Yeah, but they're not a source of protein.
Sorry?
You're gonna eat lentils every day.
There are other sources of protein, it's not meat.
So does that mean you're just gonna eat lentils every day?
Sorry?
That's sad. Lentils every day.
I don't eat
Please
lentils.
Don't listen to him. Honestly.
Ignore him.
Stop being an
You
idiot.
sound
I'm not being an
agitated.
idiot. I'm just saying, everyday lentils is not healthy.
Yeah, no
Yeah, but
one's
of course
eating
there's more lentils every day.
Okay, well then meat's gonna be cheaper, isn't it?
No, I'm saying vegetables are the cheapest products in the market by itself. The cheapest food, like even people who barely make anything, rice and beans. People say rice and beans.
But what's wrong with like other animals, like carnivores eating meat?
Yeah.
So when it comes to other animals in nature, what they do is usually to survive, right? And
But they could eat like plants and stuff as well, couldn't they?
no,
Yeah.
lions can't eat plants. Have you ever seen a cat eating grass?
No.
So when a cat eats grass, they do it. Cats do eat grass. It's to clean their digestion, because when the grass goes into their stomach, they're gonna throw up. They can't process grass. And I'm just saying, we are more moral, we are more advanced as society, and we should make more moral choices. And if we have the option to kill animals needlessly, maybe we shouldn't. And that's it. That's my.
Like the taste of meat. Yeah, we kill animals for the food.
So if I say I like beating the fuck out of someone because it gives me pleasure, that's not a good reason.
Well, yeah, but I'm not beating them. I'm just.
You're paying someone to hurt them.
I'm paying for the meat. I'm not paying for them to hurt.
When there's a meat on the market and you give them money, you're saying, hey, I like this product, keep making more of it, I want more of this because of
how the food chain works.
So is the problem eating too much meat, or is just eating
exploitation, animal exploitation.
Meat? So you think it would be okay if we choose the animals fine and kill them, like without it hurting, and we ate them?
It doesn't matter if someone's hurt or not, it's the exploitation itself. If I threw a human into a farm and farm them in a nice way, you would still say you're against it because you're farming a human being, right? Right?
Yeah.
How is it any different?
Humans have more like their brains are more developed in some sense.
So, I'm gonna ask you a really funny question. I'm gonna ask you an amazing funny question. Is it okay to farm mentally disabled people? But the condition is not there.
But they're the same species, though. They're the same species.
Well, why does species matter?
It's just like
Because
the
what
breed in
you're
general.
saying, if you're born like this, I get to use you. If you're not born like this, I don't get to use you.
Well, that's how that works.
That's how you wanted to make it work. That's it. That's why I'm here. And there's more information on the card, even slaughterhouse videos.
What is the point in this?
Just a social experiment. Just to talk to people like you guys.
You're live.
Yeah, it's me.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks guys.
Thanks.
Let's see. Hello. Let's see. past. Okay, I'm gonna start to do my little thing.
Where are we going?
So Toyn, you're here. If you're here, give me a list of vegans who are alive, which we would like to raid. And I think that's going to be a really fun little thing to do. Throw some lists of vegans who are streaming, and then give people options to check them out. If you're there, if you're not, shame. Shame. Chip, Jake, VPN. Let's go for Chip. Wait, Jake, which Jake? Slowly, yeah. So the reason why I'm here is to ask people 3 questions about, well, 2 questions about animals. What do you think about animals?
I think they're good, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I mean, I'm vegetarian myself, so I'm,
Okay.
yeah, not for that.
Okay, vegetarian. So I have a question for you. Do you think when it comes to vegetarianism, animals still get exploited?
Yes. I'm like trying to be as vegan as I can.
Mhm.
I think I would like to be ideally vegan, and I try and eat as much vegan food as I can.
So what's stopping you?
I think it's just like, I think with a vegan diet you have to be quite very thought out about your nutrition. I need a bit more time to sort of cook, maybe with more pulses and lentils, for example.
Yeah.
I don't really want to buy meat alternatives, and it's quite expensive to do that.
Yeah. It's definitely expensive. I do think that you are already on the right track to why I'm here and I talk to people about. But when it comes to, like, as I said, vegetarianism and veganism, you're on the right track to become vegan. I do think it's important for someone like you to act on your beliefs, act on your ethics. Oh, yeah. I'm just finishing up, and I usually talk to adults. So that's, yeah. There is a lot of information on this card, especially about recipes and the nutrients and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I've heard about these guys, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. But no, I think for someone like you, what I usually say is, I think you should definitely, even if it's uncomfortable, even if it's a little bit difficult for the first 2-3 weeks, I think you should still make that change as soon as possible, because the longer you're not vegan, the more animals still get exploited for you.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, I would say that, like, for example, milk-wise, I have plant-based milk.
Yeah.
It's mainly just with cheese, and with cheese, like, it's a bit of an easier one to get protein with. And less consideration. I think it's still very easy to get protein as vegan, but, like, I need to be a bit more planned about it. And I think that's what's sort of holding me back, I guess, because I'm still a student, and then when I maybe have a place of my own, it might be a bit easier to do all of that.
But I think even as a student, you can still make those choices. Because I usually tell people usually say, well, what about my milk and my coffee? What about my milk? And you don't need milk.
Yeah.
There is no necessity. You don't need cheese, you know?
Exactly. No, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm hopefully going to get there soon. But
I
yeah.
think you shouldn't wait. I think you should make an action as soon as possible, when you can, and as much as you can.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool.
Thank you
Well,
so much. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Bye. Leg stamp. All right, Tone, do me a favor. Let's go with Chip. Throw a Chip stream in the chat, and everyone's gonna go there. And I'm just gonna start packing up. Lagster. Who the hell is Lagster, dude? I am so bad with names. Who? Literally an owl. Thank you very much, Tone. I'm gonna start. Dude, I need 2 hands on this. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here with me for a couple of hours. Let's raid ship stream, guys. Let's go. Bye.